All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. This is a B-side matchup. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and we are bringing you Allison Fisher versus Brittany Bryant. I'm also being joined in the booth today by the famous Taruko. So thank her for stepping in the booth. Thank you for joining us.
Absolutely.
And
Good morning,
yeah,
everyone.
this is
Thank
a
you for
tough sweat
tuning
for you
in.
too, right? The Brittany's like
Yeah.
your bestie, right?
Yeah, my road
So
dog.
yeah, so we snatched up Brittany's support system and put her in the booth with us today. So hopefully Brittany will be just fine. Um, and so anyway, you guys, most of these players on here, we don't need a lot of introduction, right? We are into the final six of this event. We have Brittany Bryant, the bombshell. She currently resides in Ontario, Canada. She's currently ranked number 7 on the WPBA with her highest ranking of number 2. She's a Predator sponsored player. She shoots with a Predator Icon, the Predator BK Break, and the Predator Air Jump. She's also sponsored by Jam Up Apparel. So looks to me as though Brittany has in good form for this event.
Yes.
Really good form.
Definitely.
She's playing so solid. We had her on the stream last night, and she had a great match against Pam Kelly. So that was a good match for her. She's playing against her opponent, which probably needs not much introduction to those in
None at
the pool
all.
world. This is Miss Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom. Alice has won the lag, so she's going to get the first break. She's currently ranked number 5 on the WPBA. Obviously, her highest finish is rank has been number 1 numerous times. She is sponsored by MezQ's, Fort Worth Billiards, Player Craft Tables, Jam Up Apparel, Break Time Billiards, and Sports Bar and Kamui. And so this lends itself to be a great match. We're pretty excited for this one. And real quick here, while Brittany's doing this, we'll pop over and check out match rules. Brittany's looking at her shot. Lag for the first break, alternate break thereafter. The 3-point break rule is in effect. The 9 ball doesn't count in the bottom 2 corners. 3 consecutive fouls is a loss of game and is cue ball fouls only. These ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock. And it looks like Brittany gets to approach the table here. She's going at it.
She's going at
This
it.
is the one. This is a race to 8 today, too. Um, so settle in. It's going to take a little while to get through these. I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything. I don't think so. I think I'm just ready to watch some pool
Yeah,
today.
I don't think you've hit everything.
Yeah, we hit them all the marks.
She's got to come with a little bit of a shot here, right off. And I think she might have gotten hooked there. Is that the 4 or the 2 ball?
This is
Or that's the
fantastic.
2 ball. Sorry, 4.
Yeah,
It's
you're
4
okay.
ball, sorry.
Yeah, there we go. We got
There
another
go, there
view.
we go, there we go.
That's another view, a little bit better view there. Looks like she's definitely came up just a hair short or a hair long, whichever. She just missed the window on the 5-7 there. Now, does Brittany like to jump? She like to jump the balls. Is she pretty proficient?
I think she is pretty
Yeah.
proficient. with
Yeah.
it. But
You-
she's a very good kicker as well.
Uh-huh.
But obviously the ball is sitting right there in front of the hole. She did. She's gonna
She
give us a little
clipped
shot
the
here.
brown
Oh,
7.
did she? I
She
didn't
clipped
see
the brown
that. My
7 on the
goodness.
way over. Uh, yeah, with making the ball, you don't really think she's going to clip that, right? With making the ball, you
Wow,
don't think she's
yes,
really
I
going to
didn't
clip
see
it.
that.
Mm-hmm. Just the edge of it. And these ladies are friends as well off the table, so I'm sure you've seen Allie kind of smile a little bit. Something must have been said between them.
Well, Allie had some nail biters.
Yeah, she did.
yesterday. She was down, I think, 4-0 to
Christina. Oh,
She was down 4
and Margaret.
Yeah.
Yeah, Margarita, she was down
And
also.
She clawed her way back. She
And I-
took her break and came back and clawed
Went
her
right back to work.
Yes, she did.
No,
Oh, wait a minute. No,
no,
she
Marguerite
put her on the
ended
lost
up-
side. That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
but
Marguerite
she
ended up
fought
beating her
hard
on
in
the
that
A side.
match, though.
Yeah, she came back because she was
Yeah.
down real far.
Yeah, 4-0 or something like that.
And then she had a really good match against Kelly Fisher last night.
And then Christina, I think.
Christina
she had,
Zlayteva.
what was that, her last match, I believe?
I think it was her last match for the evening. Another one that's been on the B side grinding through this event has been Jasmine Ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been grinding through from the B side as well. That's a brutal B side, boy.
This is an interesting.
Ellie and
interesting
Taruko and Kelly.
Yeah.
I was like, y'all need to stay out of the B side. That's rough action. You come into this tournament and draw one of them three on the B side.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a really good tournament, though. There's been some really good matches and some great upsets, and
Yeah.
Margarita's having a great event as well. So
Yes, she is.
it's been
Kaylee's
having a
oh,
good
well, she had
one.
a fabulous tournament.
I'm gonna just roll with the fact that I've got the most wins off of Kaylee in this event so far.
Oh yeah, oh, good on you. You had
Yeah.
a great tournament too. You played well.
Yeah, I like to play sometimes.
You did.
I enjoy
The
pool,
times that I got a
so
chance to watch you, you were playing
yeah,
great.
yeah. All right, so it looks like Allie, she's gonna go ahead and draw first blood here. It will be Brittany's break. Oh, Brittany had a little opportunity here. That jump shot kind of got away from her there.
Yeah.
That was brutal. So we'll pop over. We also have another table going on over here with Jasmine Ocean and Margarita Fefalova. Looks like Jasmine's currently up 1-0. But she was breaking the ball, so that tells me that Margarita won the lag. So this is bound to be a good match.
She's got a little good shot here on the one ball.
Yeah, not bad. This is a good matchup right here too. Being on the B side, that's tough action. Nobody's bumping my camera again. I've been fighting with them all weekend.
Yeah.
Go back, see what Brittany's doing. This is our feature matchup, so we'll primarily stay over here on this table, but we'll pop over to table 2. I know. So this is going to be Brittany's first break of the day in this event. Kind of get a feel of. I think you make adjustments accordingly, but this is the starting one for Britt and her matchup. She had a couple weird tweaks in her match against Pam Kelly with her break. She kept doing like she kept getting some weird ball bumping going on the break, and she couldn't quite get that. She wants to make sure she has a good starting shot, and she kept getting weird. If she did get a legal break, she wasn't getting clean on the one. I was like, gotta get that figured out, right? She did. She came through at the end. So does she cut this ball on this side?
It looks like that's what.
Does kind of look
Looks
like
like
that's.
she's aiming away. Oh. Yeah.
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah.
I missed all of that.
It looked like
The cue ball was definitely traveling faster than the object ball there. All right, so Britt gets to come to the table with ball in hand. That's pretty cool. Good way to start this rack, right? Like especially after having the dry break.
Yes, most definitely.
Britt gonna try to come down here in between that pink 4 and the 9 ball. Perfect. She hit that beautiful. She'll probably, Britt likes to move the ball a bit, so it's nice to watch her. Sometimes she'll probably come around 2 rails, back out to the center there for that red 3 at that bottom right-hand corner, or top right-hand corner. Sorry for your guys' view at home.
Oh, she went one. She must have been a little bit straighter than what it looked. Oh,
Yeah, she hit that really well, though, to punch that back out. She's going to try to drag draw this ball back in between that 5-8. Kind of keep it in that window, I think. Yep. Oh, going a little crazy. Slow her down.
Hold up.
We're all like talking to the ball. Stop.
She got hold of that one a little bit.
Yeah, she got a little too firm there, maybe a little bit too much on that ball. Like I said too, probably adrenaline, right? It's early start of this start of these matches. All right, so real quick here, while Brittany's lining up, deciding what she's going to do on this pink four ball, give a shout out to our major tour sponsors, Diamond Billiard Products, Simonis Cloth, and Aramith. As always, tried and true. Also, shout outs to Outsville Template Racks for always providing us with the templates, and he personalizes them to every event, which I
I
absolutely
love that.
love.
I do
I
love
do.
that.
I know, me too. I absolutely love that. Um, and for this particular event, we've got Dr. Pool Promotions, who is owned and operated by Dean Raisler, who is the president of the WPBA. The village of Rothschild here in Wisconsin. Jacoby Custom Cues, On the Hill Bar and Grill, billiards. It's like a billiards club slash bar. And I think that's most of our headlining sponsors for this event. So thank you to them for supporting us. This is our third year, I think, at
Mm-hmm.
this venue. So I like it here.
Yes, this is really nice. I
Hmm.
like that the convention center is connected to the
The
hotel.
hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you never have to go outside here.
Did she get there?
Oh boy.
I think,
I think
I think
she's
she might be okay. I think she is.
I think at worst case she could use a little right hand spin to swerve the cue ball away from that six.
Oh, I think she's
But
fine.
I think she's okay. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of right hand spin there. She might be using a little bit. Yeah. She hit that very well.
I like these chocolate diamonds, the chocolate wood.
Oh
These
yeah.
are nice.
Yeah. And they brought in the new diamond lights. Oh, that's good timing. That totally reminds me.
Oh, I think she might be short here.
Yeah, she came up short as well.
These first morning matches.
Oh,
Look,
they're
look at you,
testers,
they
right?
are.
Yeah, they're testers. I feel like Brittany needs to put her hair up though. Like she gets a little more, you know what I mean? It's almost like when she wears her hair down, she's like the nice Brittany. When she puts her hair up, she becomes the
business
bombshell.
Brittany. Yeah.
It's a business end.
Oh, I think she thought she could see the edge of that, and maybe she could. Well, this is an interesting second rack.
Notice Allison's wearing glasses as well.
Yeah, I did. I think they look nice on
I
her.
do too.
Yeah.
And from certain places you can't even actually tell
No,
she has glasses on.
yeah.
Yeah.
It took me, I think, a match or two to realize that she had some on. But they look nice on her.
They do. They do. I I don't know. She's brave because like I have trouble playing in my glasses.
I was never able to play.
Yeah, I get a lot of glare off of
Yeah,
them.
I was
It's
never
really
able to do
weird. So good for her. All right, look at
Okay,
this.
It's going to be 1-1 here.
Well, this was like a
Alright.
3-inning game for these two. You don't see that often
No, that's what I'm
between
saying.
these
This
two
is kind of
players.
a
Yeah,
unusual second
that's
game. But
it's
hey, like I
early.
said, early morning matches. There's a
Yes.
lot on the line here. Whoever
Definitely.
unfortunately loses this match will be out of the tournament.
Yeah,
And,
this is an elimination
yeah,
round.
this is an elimination
All right.
round. So
Oh, we
will
popped in right at a
see.
good time there, right? Jasmine Ocean currently up 2-0 versus Margarita Fefalova. Looks like she just made a uncharacteristic mistake on the three ball, leaving Margarita not a lot of options. A good solid cut shot to the left-hand corner, but it's a tester, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't miss it. I gotta go back to a feature match. Isn't that brutal? It's so hard. I get involved in the next match, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta go. They're gonna break.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think both of them broke dry. I think Brittany, did Allie break dry the first rack too? I think they both broke dry,
Yeah,
didn't they?
I think so.
Let's see if she can make a ball here. Oh, right in the corner.
She
If
made her
she-
wing ball that time.
Did she get to?
Wow. 3, 4,
Did-
5, 6, 7, 8. Did the 6 make it past the head string?
Sure.
So it must have. She
Something
kind of
must have
she
went.
hesitated. So I feel like she hesitated, wanting to see. Brittany didn't really jump up. The 6 must have
It
passed.
must have.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, Well, she's got a good rack here now.
I feel like in some regards that's, Brittany's responsibility, right? To get up and look at that. I mean, I
Maybe
don't know how I feel about that. Maybe maybe it went past.
it might have.
Or maybe they're just both in the moment and they didn't realize it. You know what I
I
mean?
did that yesterday as
Yeah.
well, one time.
Sometimes you get in the moment and
And
you forget the little things.
right,
You're just out there trying to play some nine ball.
yeah.
Like, just let me shoot. I also, there was something that I didn't know, but the 3-point rule supersedes all other break rules, right? So I break dry. It's technically a foul break, even though it's pretty wide open. And my opponent's like, hooked. She can't push because it's a foul
Right.
break. And I thought, well, how? When I broke dry. Like, why do you get punished for me breaking dry, no matter what? And they said, because
Because
the
you did
three
it
point
the
rule
3-point rule.
supersedes.
Yes.
So she got punished and gave it back to me. I played a great safety and she was hooked and I ended up winning the rack. Isn't that crazy?
Hmm.
Because she can't push if she takes it off the foul break.
But you shot?
But I can,
But
even
you
though I broke
pushed, though, you're
dry.
saying you pushed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I pushed. Yeah, well, I don't remember if I pushed or if I played safety, but it worked out for me because I ended up getting the rack.
Right.
Like, that I probably shouldn't have been. I feel like my opponent should have been able to push.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You know?
the rules are the rules.
I know it's weird though. Like she should
We
get
all
punished
have
because
to.
I broke dry.
Well,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like
the
you
thing
think.
is we all have to play by them.
Mhm.
So, I mean, at some point, it might go the other way for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, but
Absolutely. Hopefully it comes around in my favor somewhere, I guess. I actually let my first opponent push. I was like, no way, go ahead. That's stupid. Like I did. But I didn't realize and I had to ask later on. All right. Allison
okay.
Fisher. Break and run there.
Let's swoop over to the other
Yeah.
match.
So Digital Pool is where you can find the brackets and the links to all the live scoring. Let's go here. I'm not sure which is a better
Okay,
view there.
she's got a little jump shot here.
Yeah. It's a good view of her form, though. Oh, it's going to come down here and set up pretty good for
She
Jasmine.
was in a tough spot there.
Yeah. That's tough. Yeah, so we'll see how this day goes, but it's bound to be an interesting day. We got Wei Su Chen playing in the hot seat match against Kaylee McIntosh.
Exciting.
That's pretty cool. It's
Exciting,
Kaylee's first
exciting
hot
day.
seat match in the WPBA.
Yeah.
And not Wei's first.
No.
She's been there a few
She's
times.
been there a few times.
And then of course we still, we have these two matchups and the winner of these will play each other, right?
Yes.
And and then the winner of that will play the loser of the hot seat match to advance. So we have potentially five matches available for you. No, four because the finals is just one race. Yeah. This is not a true double elimination. You're welcome to go to digitalpool.com to check out all the brackets. See who's left, watch the live scoring. We only have two tables available today in our arena, so we'll be popping back and forth between the feature table and the secondary. Let's see, what's this? Yes,
Yeah.
we felt like that as well. But all right, Brittany's hair just went up.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Allie. She's coming in. I actually made mention to that in her first match on the stream.
Did you?
I was like, her hair was down, and then once it went up, she started playing so good, and I was like, that a girl. That's what happens when you put the hair up.
The hair's going up. All right.
All right, so this three ball
looks good.
definitely goes here. God. Let's see how she opts to. She's got the right angle. Do you think she's got the right angle to slide?
Slide
Oh
over to
yeah,
play the 4 in the
yeah.
other
To get
corner.
slide over to the right
It's,
side of that
that,
pink four. Yeah, it's a good shot.
that was a very nice. She stroked that ball very nicely.
Very comfortable, very
It
controlled.
looks like she's got a good angle on the 4 to come one rail to get on the 5 ball.
Well, and
She might just. Let's see what she decides to do.
so Tariko hasn't been in the booth a ton,
There
so
we
I
go.
catch her. She keeps pointing at
Oh,
the
sorry.
at the screen. Let's see what she's gonna do. She's pointing at it, and it takes a while to realize that people at home can't see you pointing.
Well, and I'm right up on the TV,
Yeah.
right up on the screen.
Janet was face planting it last night too. I mean, it makes you want to, when you're in the booth, the
Well, I
monitor.
obviously didn't notice that she hit the 7 on the first rack, so it's now I'm trying to get
She's trying to get
a little bit
closer to her
closer.
work. All right, so it looks like Allison can. This is I like her. Just I think that she'll just play like a high ball, even a center ball, and just come back out by the side pockets there. I don't see her getting too fancy on the shot. Yeah, she doesn't. It doesn't require her to. Um, do you think that she will draw out for the 9 in the corner? That's what she's looking at.
Yes, I think so.
Wasn't sure if she would prefer that or if she plays it with a follow stroke and shoots a 9 in the side. I mean, they're kind of both available.
I think Allie's going to keep it as simple as possible,
Yeah, absolutely.
which is, no need to do anything extra.
I was almost
Well,
afraid to breathe there.
I know.
All
I catch
right,
myself doing that a
Allison.
lot.
Allie extending the lead by, she's up by 2 now. Let's see
Uh,
what's going on here while these ladies are racking the balls. Looks like Jasmine is still going. She is just continuously putting it on. Margarita over here.
I was gonna say, can she reach that? I should have
Yeah.
grabbed her extension. I'm short, so
Mhm.
I
And
have to
I
be
tell
aware
people
of
a
where
lot
I
of
leave my
times,
cue ball because I can't.
yes. I always tell people too, leaving yourself past the side pockets can be
Mm-hmm.
very dangerous if you're a little person.
Yes.
And so I tend to be very mindful on a 9 foot table, of the places that I can leave the cue ball and still comfortably reach. Sally's getting ready. I'm gonna go. I want to watch Jasmine stroke this ball before I jump back over there. I was just making sure. Still touchage that lends itself nicely to Jasmine finishing and putting another rack on the board there. Should be up 4-0 quickly. Here we go, Allison Fisher with the break. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Carly.
Oh,
We'll try to figure it out.
Allie scratched right back to her. Brittany scratched the last break. Looks like Allie's scratched this break. Gonna give her ball in hand, give her a chance to put up another game.
Yeah, well. Got an opportunity here, Chirico.
I think the 2 ball goes past the 3. It looks like that's what she was looking at. Nope.
Now, these
She's a
ladies
little-
are on a
little-
40-second shot
she's-
clock, so while
she's-
Brittany's
she's
juggling
a-
out there, she's got
a little frustrated. She came up a little short. She's okay. She can pocket this ball and come out one rail. Draw her ball over to the rail.
All right, I see her cueing low here. Cueing low on the cue ball and just making sure to pocket speed this 2 Draw it to the left side
Side up
rail
to
and
the.
back
Oh,
out. She needed to dig into that
Yeah,
just
she
a
needed to draw that a
tiny
little bit
bit
more.
more. All right. Sorry, guys, we got things going on around us at the moment, so we're trying to stay focused on the match, but there's a lot of movement. So, all right. So it does look like Brittany's once again. She's behind a ball here.
Going to get her jump cue.
Yeah. So she's got all this predator equipment. She's gonna put it into action right here. Looks like she's jumping to try to cut this ball in. Oh, nice try. She got up there. I do think she's left Allie another rack, though.
She's
Gotta
ready to just come across the table here. Get
back
shape
and
on the
forth,
fourth.
yeah. Oh, she better be careful. She may be queuing over this 8-9 right now. Mm-hmm.
She pretty much just has to shoot and stop her ball.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't
She's
do
got a
anything.
little
She
bit of
doesn't
an
have
angle,
to do
but
anything fancy,
yeah, she has a little bit of an angle.
but the one thing she definitely has to do is focus on pocketing
Yeah,
the
stay
ball.
down.
See, Ellie's shortening up her strokes just a little bit here because she's bridging over a ball. Oh, yeah.
Any time over a ball, it's just makes the shot so much tougher.
Definitely harder. Right, so what do you think here, Rook? I'm trying to get you going. Come on,
I know.
Ruko. So Ruko is Brittany's road dog, and she is 1,000% invested in what Brittany's doing right now, and she is just so focused. And I'm like, Ruko, you're supposed to be talking about what's happening here.
Apologize.
All right,
She's
ladies.
probably just gonna go rail to rail. I'm gonna guess, but she kind of. Oh no, she didn't. A good shot. Well,
Yeah, I think that was a
a
smart shot there.
Yeah.
Like the containing safety, you
Yeah,
mean, the side rail to side
yeah.
rail. Long rail to long rail.
She would have liked to get her cue ball closer to the 8 and the 9, but good little safety here.
Now here we go. Is Allie coming out with her jump cue now?
She is.
Yeah, and got some acrobatics going on in the pool table today. Just in 4 games. We've seen all kinds of the things. Right, so you're going to watch Allie here. She's going to go ahead and elevate her cue. Kind of seen Allison's form a couple times here. Oh. Well, Brittany has a real opportunity right here
to put another game on the board.
Yes, like, and maybe to build a little bit of confidence, right? Like, get up
Sure.
there, let's go. You know?
Yes.
Okay.
Get a little momentum going. Oh.
All right, so she's sitting really well. I think she's got plenty of opportunity here. Get out. It's fairly textbook. She'll just probably play for a slight draw on this pink 4. Just to make sure she's not going away from the 8 ball when she shoots the 5. Yeah, just like that. Now, me personally, I like cutting this to where I go to the long rail and back out for the 9, for the 8 ball. I don't like to go to the foot rail and back around. Does that make sense? So playing position, I would try to stay in this line right here.
Yeah.
That Brittany's in. I'm starting to point at the thing now.
I'm sorry.
I don't. Started all the bad habits. Giving me all the bad habits, Rook. All right, so
Uh,
looks like Brittany's gonna go ahead and get kind of close up that gap a little bit. It's only a couple games, right? But you don't want to be 2 games behind Allison Fisher.
okay.
So you
Three,
want to take
two.
advantage of every single opportunity your way. We're going to have a heart failure over here watching Brittany. Come on, girl, you're okay. All right. Yeah, you definitely don't. You don't want to. It's hard, right? She's your friend, and I go through that watching people that are really close to me. Watching them play pool. I have gotten to the point with the commentary though that I can separate
Yeah,
myself, which
it's
is nice.
and always, sweating's always harder than playing.
Yeah, it is too. I agree with you. Like I was just saying when they were shooting that when she was shooting that 9 ball, we were like not breathing.
I'm not breathing every single time.
Nobody's breathing. It's done. Yep, absolutely. All right, so
All
these
right.
ladies,
She needs a good break here.
these ladies are scoring. Although we are on digital pool and there's live scoring, there's some spectators in the room, and so we use the flip cards also to score. And those are actually not for you guys at home because you guys have access to the digital pool scoring, but it's for some of the spectators in the room so that around the room people can look over and see what the score line is.
Okay, it looks like she's made 2 balls. She's got a shot on the 2 ball.
Yeah, and I think she'll probably do the whole 2 rails around the underside of that 3 and back out to the middle of the table. She kind of wants to shoot this 2 ball with a nice medium speed. Doesn't have to be super fast or super hard. Doesn't, you want to stay right in the middle there and control with the cue. And I come around 2 rails in between that 3 and the pink 4, first position on the red 3. Just like
Good little
this.
shot.
2 rails.
Oh,
Oh, tap tappy.
yeah, she still has a shot.
She's a bumping. This is a good view of this shot to kind of give people an idea of the angle that Brittany has on this 3 ball.
Maybe mine's up.
I'm not sure. Not sure. Sorry, tinkering around with stuff this morning. This room is really echoey too, and it's kind of hard because there's nothing on the walls in here.
Yeah.
And I feel like it causes extra echo on top of the fact that we get some feedback from our own microphones.
Maybe this
So-
too because
Because it's metal. and
Yeah.
it pushes back at us. Yeah. We've got a big metal door in front of us. It's like a slider door.
Oh, she doesn't want to be jacked up. Well, she's gonna be jacked up, but she can roll this. Oh, Can you switch the angle? Are we able to see the other
Absolutely.
angle? Okay. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, she's over.
Yeah.
Definitely is queuing over that 7 ball.
Well, the good thing is the 5 is right there. Tough shot.
Well, she left Allie
Yeah,
about as tough as she
yeah,
could have.
yeah.
I mean, considering what she was doing and what she had available to her. This gone interesting.
This
It's gone interesting, that's for
can
sure.
she? Off the 9.
Oh. I don't know if I would have shot it that way, but I might not have tried to use the 9, but I mean, what do I know? All right, so this is a little tricky. You
Mm,
almost got to play this with what? You think like a high right hand English so that when it hits this end rail, it dies and comes straight up down table? I don't really
I think
know. If you use
she's.
outside, you're going to come up on that side of the seven. That's why I didn't like the outside
Mm.
English on that. I don't know.
Can you switch the angle again?
Yeah,
Sorry,
of
sorry,
course.
I'm sorry.
Here, you can
There you
actually.
go. I don't.
This is
I'm not
one.
touching anything.
She's not touching none of the buttons. Okay. I'm just glad I got lucky and got Truco to come in the booth with me. So
Touch it anything.
don't touch it. All right. This is a good safety by Allison. I can't tell for sure. It's a tough one, right? Seeing it, it's hard to see on the screen. It's a different beast being in here. Yeah, you're not going to change views by moving to the left or the right, Jericho. You guys could only see this girl in the booth right now. Like, I am dying.
Mmm. Feel like it's close. I don't know. It looks like she's hooked. She's gonna try to. Yeah.
She's
Maybe.
elevating. She's elevating, that's for sure.
She must be trying to just squirt a little bit around. Yeah.
She got around
She
it.
just tried to squirt around it a little
She
bit.
got around it. Oh,
Does that
what
go?
happened there? Something. Do you think there's a carom there into the nine ball? I've watched Allison actually swing at a carom shot once already in this tournament. I was kind of surprised.
I saw her do something with her match against Christina. Was it during that match?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I didn't get to watch that match. I was doing commentary, I think, on the Margarita and Kaylee
Oh, Kaylee's
McIntosh
match. Yes. Okay.
So I didn't get to see the Ali Christina Sliteva match.
I'll just put her back behind the nine ball. She get there.
Wow. All right,
Yeah,
that's
almost
a
the same.
doozy. That's kind of. Now, I don't know. I mean, do you jump at this ball?
This
Do you
one.
jump at this one? Or do you just go for a kick? Like, I don't know. Brittany kicks the ball really well.
She kicks very well. She is one of the top kickers on tour, I would say. Her
Yeah,
knowledge of
yeah, she's very, very good at it.
kick
She's
saving
elevating.
and
She's elevating. Let's go from this view. Look at that view.
well, she made a good
Alright,
hit, but
well,
left Ali a shot here.
Yeah, that's going to lend itself to Allison probably scoring another point in this match. I've actually seen these two ladies play more innings against each other than I've seen them play probably the whole tournament that you know what I mean? They've just really, in just 5 racks, I've seen them both shoot more times. Like I said, it's early. The room is very intense right now because this is a final day. And these ladies are in an elimination round.
Yes,
You know, I
that
mean,
definitely always puts a lot of pressure
it
on.
does. And it's the first match of the day. And I
First-
think sometimes we tend to be a little bit unsure of exactly which personality is showing up that day.
And it's always tough to play your pals.
Yeah.
Um,
All right, Allison Fisher increasing your lead by 2. Currently up 4-2 in a race to 8.
looks like we're going to take a little break here.
Yeah, we're going to pop over real quick and check out the other table while Brittany takes her player break. See how this is going. Jasmine is currently up. All right, everybody. So Truco's going to go ahead and jump out and go chat with Brittany on her player break. She literally is Brittany's road dog, so she's having trouble even doing the commentary on this match because she's so focused. I think she's trying to send Brittany all the good mojo. So, Truco stepped out. We're going to pop in while they're on their player break on this match over here. This is our table 2 technically table 5 on digital pool. So, and like I said, we only have 2 tables set up in the arena right now for these final 6 players of this event. We started with 70 some players and we're down to 6. We have Brittany and Allison, Jasmine and Margarita. We also have Wei Su Chen and Kaylee McIntosh playing for the hot seat next at noon Central Time. All right, so she's made a legal break. She doesn't have a shot on the 2. She can opt to push. I don't think she'll be aggressive and jump. She might. She's got a pretty. I mean, she is up 5-0 now. She's pushing. She's gonna go ahead and just leave Margaret the option to play a shot or play safety. I don't think Margarita will give it back. I think she'll take it, whether she plays a containing safety, whether she attempts to actually shoot at the ball. Um, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what Margarita decides to do. I feel like she's likely to play offensively, or she could just bank it back up by the 6, just like this, and put the cue ball under the 9. Super, super just containing. She knows that Jasmine's going to have sight of the ball and she's not going to get ball in hand if she gets back to the table. But at least she's making Jasmine, forcing Jasmine to make a legitimate decision about what to do with the 2 if she's going to play offensively, which could actually, if she goes for the actual bank back to where she's standing, the cue ball does kind of go that direction there. She opted not to be offensive at all. Don't think she got underneath that ball there. Oh, that view is not any better. I don't think she got underneath that. I think that Margarita definitely can see the 2, what she decides to do with it. I actually kind of like her thinning this and keeping that ball kind of right where it is and bringing the cue ball around 1, 2, 3 rails and putting her back underneath that 5 ball. Kind of putting her right back where she is right now. But I don't know at what level the nerves are. So, oh, she hit a little bit fatter, I think, than she meant to. Yeah, definitely hit it fatter than she intended. Alright, so it looks like Jasmine definitely has a starting shot on the 2 ball. Not sure if she's shooting. Yeah, the angle she's going away from it. She might be able to play it with a high ball and come off the 5, that orange 5 in that right-hand corner, and with a little bit of inside, and it would push the cue ball forward back out to the center for the 3. Or she can play it with draw, but I don't know if she can dig into it enough. It looks like there's too much angle there. We'll have to see what maybe she can. Yeah. Well, at first she kept looking at it like maybe she just had too much angle. Yeah, see. She was fine. And here she can actually make this 3 and just 1, 2 rails it back kind of where her body is right now. Bring that cue ball back and shoot the 4 in the same pocket as the 3. She can do that. Let's see where her view is here. Yeah, she's coming it right back where she was. Look at me. She overhit that just a tad. She can play a carom here if she doesn't want to go for the all-out cut shot on the pink 4. Okay, you ready? We're bringing Rook back into the box, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Chiruko Kukulele. Kukulele. I get all excited trying to say your name, and I'll do it in like all these different like foreign like voices, and I don't even know where they come from. I don't know why. All right.
Oh.
She cheated that a tiny bit too much. Uh-oh. Are we missing something? Oh, I hate that when I miss breaks. didn't even think the ladies were all the way back to the table. They were so fast on their break. So fast.
It was Allie's break. She's breaking on. She won the lag, right?
It's
Yeah,
four,
she
five,
was.
six,
Yeah,
seven.
it was
Yes,
Allie's
she
break.
was breaking.
She nudged that little 5 ball right there.
Now, I don't think the pink four goes past the seven.
Mm-mm,
So,
no.
does she draw under it and try to get it in the side? I mean, it
Yeah.
does go to the corner as well if you get under it too
Yeah.
far.
Just having to get her extension.
This is the one
Yeah,
spot on
just
the table that I leave myself so often, and I forget that it is so hard to reach.
Yeah.
Like, and I do it all the time, and then after I do it, I go, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a hard shot to reach. You're
Yeah,
stretched
you need to be
out.
left-handed to reach them though.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that right there.
Mm-mm. No. Having to get the bridge again. Past the side pocket. Tough to reach.
All right, so it looks like she's just going to thin it, right?
Yeah,
Put the cue ball on the other
behind
side of the
7
nine.
and then put the 4 ball on the rail behind the 7 and the cue ball on the 9. She
She hit it really well.
Hit it well.
Let's see. Can we see that? Oh, yeah. Yep, sure did. This is a tricky kick shot, but I think with where the four is on the rail, if Brittany hits it, she's very capable of making this. This is it's likely if she hits this ball well, she could possibly make it.
If she doesn't, it could always cut and have the cue ball 4 ball go down the bottom rail and her get behind the 7.
Let's see. I think
See
she'll
how's her
play this
speed.
with a little bit of speed. I don't think she'll baby it. Yeah. Fortune
Well,
tends to favor the bold, so sometimes you hit them good.
Okay.
So, all right, everybody. Sorry about that. Somebody pops in the booth and asked us. Someone lost their bag last night, and they were asking us if we had seen it. So, all right. So I missed what happened. I didn't really see.
I believe she played safe. I think she ducked. I think Brittany's got her jump cue.
Yep, back at it again, huh? Yep, Allie played the safety. I went back and watched. Yeah. For those of you guys too, if you don't know, if you're on YouTube and you're currently watching the live stream, you actually have the ability to go back where I don't unless I look at my phone. I can't go back on when we're actually live. Like at that, she hits that so
What a
good.
shot.
Full ball, she needs her to slow down. Boy, this gets tricky. You can see that these ladies, they're very good friends.
They
so
are.
you see them chatting with each other
in the
during their
bathroom.
match. You know,
We were just in the restroom on the break together, and said, "Oh, I'm having a hard time commentating. I can't breathe watching you guys. I'm having a hard time.
Rick's like, can you guys help me
I'm
out?
all tense."
I'm losing it over here.
Hey, these two here are great players, but even better people.
Yeah,
so,
they really are. Really are. You're not going to find both
No.
ladies here.
Great gals. I said, I'm
So,
all clenched and tight. I can't breathe.
Like, I can't talk about what y'all are doing. You guys are killing me. All right. Well,
She
that
got a
worked out.
little.
I
She
mean,
got a little rub off the 8 ball.
well, I think she deserves at
Yeah,
least one good one. You know
sure,
what I mean?
yeah.
She hasn't been very fortunate in this match. She's had a couple positional errors that have left her kind of
Yeah,
backwards and
hey, you take
doing
them when
weird
you can get
things.
them.
Yeah,
Take them when you can get
doing weird things with the cue ball.
them.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I just had to fix my heater. I got a heater under my table. It's cold in this room, like in a bubble. All right. So Brittany is also very proficient with a bridge.
She's very proficient.
Yes, she is. Oh, I feel like I jinxed her.
Is she gonna get behind the
She
8?
gonna get a little love?
I think she did.
Hey, well, that's two in a row, Brittany. Hey, girl, mojo's changing. Things are getting a little bit different. Hi, Arlene. So we have Taruko in the booth with us currently at the moment.
Hello.
One of WPBA's top lady players.
Having a hard
Even though she's struggling to do the
I
commentary.
am. I'm so sorry. Brittany's my road dog, and I love both these gals to
Yeah.
pieces. I want to see them both play well. I'm a little.
Yeah, well, they can both
Holding my
try to
breath
win,
here,
and you
holding
can
my
hope
breath.
for both of them. We just got to tell people at home what they're doing. So that's our job. Oh, Drew was like, I can do it at 10. I was like, are you sure?
I know.
All right, so Brittany has an opportunity here. This is definitely a makeable ball for Brittany Bryant.
Yes.
And so, as long as she settles in, make sure she's following through.
Staying down.
Yeah, not move, no body movement. She's really got to keep it clean. All right,
She
see,
did.
and if you
And
watched her
she
body at
did.
all or her head, only her ponytail
She
shook when she
stayed-
followed
she's-
through.
Stayed down real
She
well.
hit that really well. Now this is another one of those situations where the angle lends itself to the wrong side of the shot you want to get on, right? Like
Well,
you can either overhit it and come multiple rails around,
yeah.
or you can underhit it and accept
and
a little
try to
bit
hold
longer
it, yeah.
shot, you know? Take the longer shot on the 9, or you can try to get pro side, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna hit it
too.
real good. Real good. Brittany Bryant. That's all
Very
right.
good shot.
That's a nice shot by Brittany. With a bridge.
She's
She's real good with them.
She is.
All right.
Okay, 4-3.
Hey. Gotta stop the bleed a little bit when you're playing Allison. When you get those opportunities, you really gotta try to take advantage of them. And I know it's tough to do, right? To when you're, and a lot of people would probably be freaking out if they were playing Allison. But I can tell you that I have had the privilege of playing Allison a few times, and she's easy to play. Weirdly enough, as tough as she is not one of those opponents that makes you uncomfortable when she's at the table while you're shooting. I feel like she doesn't move around a lot. She's very calm. Her energy is very easy. Like I had to play her. The hardest thing playing her was sweating her railbirds when you were sitting in your chair. Because you were already saying, oh my God, I'm playing the GOAT, right? And then you got the people on the rail going, oh my God, she plays so good, you know? And you're already battling your own mind, you know? And then you got all the railbirds behind you going, oh, did you see how good she hit that ball? I'm like, oh my God, people, I'm here too. I'm here too. Remember me? But
You got to use that as fuel.
you do. You
You
have
have
to.
to use that as fuel.
It's so
as
hard
to-
because you know nobody in the room really is rooting for you.
That's okay. That's all right. Being the underdog's not,
It's
it's
not a
all
bad
right.
thing.
No,
It's a and
It's-
it's a learning lesson. Like it's a
you got to play the best to be the best.
That's right. You've got to learn about yourself, and in those situations, I think you learn more about yourself
Yeah.
in order to become a better player. You know.
Yeah, she broke dry again.
Yeah. So Brittany actually is, I believe, ranked as the number one Canadian player, isn't
Yes,
she?
she is.
She actually just hit like the triple crown here this
She
year
did.
in the Canadian
The Canadian
Championships. She won
Championships
8 ball, 9 ball, and
and
10
10
ball.
ball. Yeah.
The triple threat.
And oh, she came with a good shot. And I think that's the first time in Canadian history.
If that's ever happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, she's worked really hard for it. She's
Yes,
shown
she
so much
has.
improvement over the last 5 years since I've known her. You know what I mean? I've known her for longer than that. But
Yeah.
in the last 5 years, there's been massive growth with Brittany in her
Yes.
game and her control at the table,
Yeah.
even through personal struggles.
Oh, she
Uh-oh.
don't make. Well,
No, it
no.
stops. If she'd
Okay,
hit a
I
little
was gonna say,
harder,
is she gonna make?
she'd have been real mad about that.
Mm.
All right, so it looks like
This one's looks a little too close for comfort, so she's. What do you think?
well, and this
You
one's
think?
tricky too, right? Because she's gonna have to use the bridge to go one rail at it, which I don't like one rail at it anyway. She's got to go two or more,
Yeah.
and even then,
Well,
she's got to stretch a little bit. I don't know if I'm. Maybe she can go one rail in between the pink and the brown ball. I don't know. I just personally prefer the two railer here,
she might go.
but Britt's checking it out. She's gonna work it out. She is on a 40-second shot clock though, so with one extension per rack.
She's gonna tie up a ball.
It's a smart
Yeah,
shot.
she's tied
Wow,
up a
she
ball
hit
there.
that really well though. I know she doesn't seem super pleased with it, but she hit that really well. For that touch, you know what I mean? To
Yeah.
really just have that nice little tap touch. I always joke around and say tap tappy.
Tap,
She's
tap,
tap
tap,
tappy
tap.
in the ball. Oh, a little tap tappy there. All right,
Miss
so
Tap.
Allie's approaching the table. She does have ball in hand. I think she fell really well. I mean, she may have to go two rails across, but I don't see her holding this ball, but I can't really tell. Sometimes the angles on
I
this
have
are
a really hard time telling.
Oh, she's holding
I
it.
think she
She's
can
using
hold it.
Q and
I
low
think
on
she
this. She's
can.
holding it. Yeah, she hit that real nice. She's holding it. I was like, she's Q and low on the ball. She's holding
Yeah.
it. Now, this is where she really, I think, has to be uh, really, really diligent about getting position on this five. She's going to draw it back, I would assume. That was more draw than I thought, but that might actually be close to perfect. She needs that direction. Oh, it might be. Being so close stops her from having the cue ball movement after the shot, I think, that she needs. But see how Allie, she's elevating her cue. She was real close. Yeah, she hit that pretty good.
She hit it very good.
You hear the crowd. They're cheering, clapping for that shot. That was a good shot. I see her just coming. Oh,
That's okay. She's all right.
does she cut this in the side pocket?
I think so.
Okay. Which is natural to the 8, but she's really cutting the ball here. So the cue ball could get away from her a little. See what she does.
2 rails. Don't get shape on the
Okay,
8
by
ball.
playing.
Yeah,
So
I
that's the
think
good
this
thing
is
about
okay.
playing the second reel, right? It definitely allows the cue ball to slow down. That's something that you'll see the top players do as well. Then instead of just going one rail, they'll go 2 rails so that it decelerates the cue ball a little bit more for them, and then they can shoot with a more natural stroke. All right, Allison Fisher currently 5-3 versus Brittany Bryant. While they're racking, let's pop over and see what's going on. Ooh, Margarita's
Let's
coming
come
back
back.
in.
She's coming back.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot this week. People have big leads, and then the other player gets back in, and you you don't usually see that with an alternate break format.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's true.
mean?
It's tough
With the alternate
sometimes to
break,
get back in
it's
the match. Yeah.
yeah. You would think it would be
But you,
tough, but we're
but
seeing it so
well, but I mean, you're
much.
still getting an opportunity though too.
That's
Every
true.
other rack, you know
Yeah,
what I mean, breaking. So
yeah,
I mean, it's hard to
yeah. But
sometimes
so are
put
they.
racks together. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes it's hard to put racks together to get you back in the set, but at least you're getting an opportunity
Well,
out of
when
it.
somebody's on 6 and you're on 2, and you think, "Oh my God, I've got to fade them 4 breaks," to get back in this match.
Yeah, but it
It
happens a lot.
it
So
does,
you
and
can't.
for some reason, in these big events with these top ladies, you see it happen so regularly. So weird.
Well, this 9 mile's gonna have Jasmine up 6-2.
And a race to 8. This is an elimination round match, so the winner of this match is staying, and the loser is going home.
Okay.
All right. Allison Fisher to break.
I don't think
Ooh.
she.
Okay,
That's
now
not
can
only
Brittany give this back to her then?
2, 4, 6.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Did the one go? I don't.
She
Did the
made
one?
one.
I know, but did the one ball go past the side? Go past the head
Oh,
string? I don't
that
know if it
here
did.
we go. Here. Real quick.
Let's see.
No,
Yeah, I don't think it did.
no, that is not a legal
So
break.
it's not a legal break.
That is not a legal break. But I think Brittany's going to give it back to her anyway.
Yeah.
So she
She,
giving
she
it back
can't.
to her.
Yeah, Brittany can't push here.
Yeah, so she either has to be offensive or just give it back to Allison. Now Allie can push, right?
Yeah,
She
Allie
can still push because she's the original breaker.
Yes.
Allison can push.
Yeah,
Okay.
but Brittany cannot. Which I mean, it is. And I'm going to say interesting rule, but
It is.
we all have to play
It
by
is.
it.
Yeah. I like the 3-point rule. I think it's a necessity.
Yeah, I
Um,
don't mind it. I
but
don't mind that.
I think a
the,
modified 3-point rule would be exceptional as well. And what I mean by that when I say the modified 3-point rule is okay, you have the 3-point rule unless you make 2 balls on the break. If you make 2 balls on the break, you just get to shoot.
I see that.
I feel like if you make 2 balls on the break, you're clearly not soft breaking,
Yeah,
which is the purpose of the 3-point rule is to eliminate the soft break and the control of the break.
it could happen though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could, but you could, shoot for the wing ball and the one
One
ball
ball
hits
to
the
the
one
side.
in the
Yeah,
side.
that's what I'm saying. The wing ball and one in the side. I mean,
Yeah.
it's.
I guess
Yeah.
you could definitely figure it out, but I just feel like you shouldn't get punished if you make at least 2 balls on the break.
Yeah.
It's another one of those things.
Yeah,
but,
it's brutal when it happens to you. I mean, it's.
yeah, it's real hard to sit down in your chair and not be mad when you've made 2 balls on the break, and you gotta go sit down. You're like, really? Kaylee, I played her in this tournament, and I lost Hill, but she made 4 balls on the break on me twice.
Wow.
She was breaking the balls so well.
Yeah, Kelly was making 2, 3 balls on me too on the break. She's breaking them well, breaking them good.
Right, this is tricky. You have to be careful thinning it and putting it under the pack because you got to watch the cue ball for the scratch. You could shoot it the other way. Bank the one down here past the 9 and put the cue in the pack here. Like under that 6-8. Kind of use those balls. There's a wall.
Yeah.
You could do that. I don't think there's an offensive shot here. I guess there is, but wouldn't want to shoot it. See what Brittany chooses to do here. Everything looks different when you're at the table.
It really does.
Makes a huge difference. See, that's originally what I wondered if she would just go ahead and use those balls as kind of a blocker. Mm. The unfortunate part is that the cue ball's traveled farther enough down the table that I think Allison
She
has
can
a,
see it.
yeah, sight on the one ball. So she's
And she
probably
had to
going to just
thin
thin
off
this,
the left
put the
side
cue
of
under
it.
the 6-8, use that as a blocker. Kind of like that. Yum. That whole little wall of balls there makes it real easy to play safety, because you just got to get that cue ball on the other side, and the object ball, the cue object
Yeah.
ball on one side of them, the cue ball on the other, and you're, likely to have a safety play there. Brittany's gonna go rail first on this. Kind of like it. I feel like the pink four might actually hold up the
Hold the
cue
cue
ball.
ball.
So, when she pockets the one. Oh, nice
Oh,
try.
she hit it pretty good.
So here's another thing. I think once again Allison will probably play a safety. Go ahead and bank that out and leave the cue under the
Behind the
8-6.
6.
Yep. Just like that. Thing is that if
She
with Brittany kicking at this ball,
yeah, she would have liked to have been frozen to those balls, but well,
I don't
she
think
don't
even
know. Maybe she
frozen
get.
though. Let's see what Brittany's she must have the gap right
That's
there
what I'm
between
saying.
the 6-2.
I think that she would have liked to have been a little bit more snug. Do you know what I mean? To cut that
Yeah.
off, cut those.
Take away the one railer. Yeah. Well, and it's kind of actually like unfortunate on Allison's part because Brittany had literally a window, the perfect little window between the 6 and the 2. All right, so Allison's going to approach this table with ball in hand, which is precisely why she played the safety, because in order to get out of this rack, you really kind of want to have the ball in hand just to kind of get rolling here. She's going to play this forward and shoot the 2 in the bottom right-hand corner. Looks like she's, and if you notice, Allison walked around and got behind the 3 ball, the red 3 ball. She's going to draw this cue ball over to that left-hand side rail. Oh, she didn't even go all the way to the rail. She just kind of pinched it and held it there.
Just hold it.
Allison's just kind of rolling the balls around the table here. I guess she's making sure. She doesn't need to get too fancy.
No.
But, when a player gets comfortable, they tend to move the rock a little bit more. It's like Allie's just kind of staying in the proper side of things.
Oh, okay.
All right, she's leaving herself. This is the second time she's kind of left herself kind of queuing awkwardly. I don't know if she can get. You see how she. This is the second time I've seen Allison get in a position where there was going to be a ball in front of her. Didn't seem to affect her a bit. Not even a little. All right. Yeah, Allison will just go ahead and draw this ball back a little bit. She doesn't have to get super crazy with it. Nothing too fancy. Maybe 6 inches. She kind of slid it over, but she did bobble the pocket a little. So I think maybe she hit that a little bit differently than she had initially intended to. Just from the way the cue ball moved and the 7 ball hit the pocket. It's not hurting her anywhere, but. Yeah, so, honey, so unfortunately, Kelly Fisher was defeated last night by Allison. Allison put Kelly out of this event. So Kelly is no longer in this tournament. This is probably It's rare we don't see Kelly in the final six of an event, but
Yeah.
just wasn't her week, so
No, I believe she's a little under the
still
weather as
decent
well.
player,
She's under the
yeah.
weather, I believe.
Yeah, still a little, it's still a decent showing. I mean, she still finishes, you know, inside the top 10, I think, of this event. So, but you guys are welcome to go to digitalpool.com to check out that match, to check out any of the brackets and any of the placements. It will have all the finishes, our payouts, um, and their score lines for each match. So you're welcome to go to digitalpool.com and check that out. And these are the final six ladies of this event. We've got Jasmine and Marguerite playing on table 5 on the bracket. And we have Brittany Bryant and Allison Fisher playing on table 1. These are both our feature tables. There are only tables left in the room, actually.
Yep.
And we still have hot seat match coming up next at noon Central Time between Kaylee McIntosh and Wei Su Chen. And I think we may have some guest in the booth for the next match as well. Yeah, so another dry break by Brittany there. Yeah, and I told you yesterday that was the one thing that I felt like her breaks were
Yeah, she
lackluster,
struggled a little
struggle
bit
for a word
yesterday
there,
with the
but
breaks.
yeah, the breaks I think were causing her some chaos.
Is that in the hole?
In the drink.
Oh, goodness.
In there. Don't go in there. It's dark in there. Happy
Well,
Gilmore.
It gives Brittany an opportunity here to get a rack on the board.
Some Happy Gilmore stuff. Don't you want to go home?
Go to your home. Just tap, tap, tap it in.
Tap, tap, tap it. Yeah, so if you guys didn't get to see the Allison Fisher, Kelly Fisher match, I do believe that it was on the stream last night. You guys are welcome to go back into yesterday's, I believe it was our evening session, and rewatch that match if you'd like. It was a good match. So you're welcome to go check that out in the future on the WPBA YouTube channel. So Brittany really wants us to take advantage here, get it rolling, kind of stop the bleed per se.
Right.
Don't let off any. Keep taking advantage of these strange little mistakes that Allison has been making in this match. So I like it when Brittany starts catching her own rhythm. She has a really nice rhythm and a nice pace around the table. So I like it when I see her doing that, when her pace starts to get normal and calm. She almost like sachets a little around the table when she's playing well. You ever notice that? Like it's like a little sachet, like a soft little walk. And then her little two-step into her pre-shot routine, into her shot. Yeah. Got this cute little cross over her body. After a while, if you've watched these ladies play, you start to learn.
I was gonna say, I think she's got to go forward here.
Start to learn all their little movements and their pre-shot routines and. And
I can't tell.
one,
whether
two,
she's got
step into
Janice.
it. I'm counting Brittany's pre-shot. It's exactly the same almost every single time.
Which is what you want.
Yeah, it's exactly what you want.
Yeah.
People don't realize how important your pre-shot routine is.
I was curious I couldn't tell really the angle there if she was,
I think so. She almost like shot that ball a little faster than she has the other shots today. And you can just tell she's not super settled into this match. Yeah, like you can just tell Britt's just a little not settled, and that's okay. I mean, we all have those moments, right? Like that's the thing I say about pool players too, is we all have multiple personalities. You never know which one's going to show up that day.
Yeah.
And it could be a completely different personality than you had the day before. So
But the match is still going. Nobody's ever out of the
that's
match,
right.
you know.
That's right. Well, in the
We've seen
momentum
plenty of
shifts, I've
matches
watched
where,
it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
All
the
week long.
momentum can change.
Yeah, all week long. Uh, you see momentum changes actually at this stage in the match. To be honest, right about here we start seeing a shift in the universe. Almost
Yeah.
almost every time,
Hmm.
unless the match has been like game for game with
Right,
each other.
right. Back and
Four,
forth
four,
back.
five,
Right.
five, 6, 6. Typically throughout this entire event, I've been watching all these weird little momentum shifts. Oh, I
I
think
couldn't tell.
she.
I think she might have stood up a little bit. I couldn't tell. She might have stood up a little bit on that one.
All right, so she has left Allison a little bit tricky here. I mean, this is a tester for Allison. If she's gonna shoot this 7 ball, she's really, really got to bear down and commit to making the shot. I don't think she has much to worry about as far as scratching is concerned, except maybe at this
Yeah, the
side
opposite side.
pocket, the obvious, this right side pocket. But
She's just gonna play
she's
safe.
gonna play
She's
the
gonna put the
safety,
7
little
down.
containing safety. Oh, she don't have to like this. She doesn't have to like this shot. I think that 7-8 might line up. Oh, maybe
You
not.
know.
We're both trying
I
to
don't know.
lean.
I know.
Turco's got me leaning with her. Lean back. Lean back. Um, I was hoping the 7-8 wired up for a kick shot for Brittany. Hmm. See what happens here. All right. So I actually like the way she hit that and that speed that she played it at. It lends itself to her potentially getting a safety
Safe.
or even pocketing a ball, right? Like I think that fortune tends to favor the bold sometimes when you're kicking the balls. And yesterday, Ray Bourne was in the booth with me, Ashley Rice's husband,
Yeah.
and I call it Ray speed because he's always talking about kicking the ball at a steady pace versus roll kicking balls because you tend to get better results from it, and that's why I always say that whole phrase, "Fortune favors the bold." You tend to get a little bit better roll
Well, I like the way she wanted
when
distance.
you're,
You
yeah,
know, shooting
and
the
you gotta shoot at
two
it,
rail and 7 the into the 8, making the 7 kind of stay there, and then the cue ball
and it
going up
allows the cue
table.
ball to
Go
get
up
down
table.
table. Oh, there she is. There's a little tidbit of
Nah,
the
I'm here.
pool. Listen, y'all, Ruko's so invested, and she's got so much pool knowledge, and here I am trying to get her in here so I can pick her brain, and she's like so invested right now. She's so focused. She's trying to send all her good mojo to Britt. All right,
Can
so I
she
like
stop
this.
it?
Britt will
Is
just
it
play a
safe?
safety here, just to bank it up and over. I hope she didn't leave her the window. Link her the window. Nope,
No.
nope. Allison's either jumping this ball or kicking, obviously. Those are her two options because she's not shooting directly at it. At 9 must be a little bit closer than it actually looks from my perspective, right? Like from our screens, but all right.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. She is literally leaning left and right and rocking and like trying to check out the view. She's like, "What's going on?" It's hard to do. It's hard to sit in the booth, but because you can see what's happening, but it is really hard to tell exact
The angles
angles
and
yeah,
everything.
it is. And it doesn't matter
It's
how many views we have, we still have to look like from a computer screen. It's totally different than real life. That's a little bit tricky. She tried to just roll that ball in there on this into the side pocket.
Does the can we does it
Sure.
8 go over there? Okay, yeah, it does.
Yeah. Pretty sure the
Alright.
8 goes, so it looks like Allison will probably just go ahead and pocket this ball. Maybe with just center ball, stay above that side pocket. Not try to get too creative with the cue ball. Leave herself on the proper side, or is she going forward? Man, she almost looks like she's going forward, doesn't she?
Yeah,
Oh,
she shot it to the other corner.
she cut it the whole different way. All right. Well, I mean, it was natural to get the
It's
cue
not,
ball back
yeah.
around for the 8 ball there, but
Mm-hmm.
that's my favorite. She definitely didn't leave Brittany an easy. Oh, yes, she did. She's fine. Brittany can make that in the side. That's a nice opportunity here, I think, for Brittany. Little back and forth action, been super weird. Balls are just laying a little strange this morning for both ladies. I don't think either one of them is getting exactly where they're looking to get, but slowly they're getting there. And really, I think at this point in the tournament, she wants this cue ball to slow down.
Oh no.
Oh, in the drink. That's going to allow Allison to get to the hill right here. For those of you guys who are just joining us today, thank you. This is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm being joined in the booth by Taruko.
Hello.
Hey, hey. Please make sure you guys are share, liking, and subscribing. And so if you're in full screen mode, go ahead and back out if you could. And hit the little thumbs up button on the YouTube stream. It's right underneath. It'll be right underneath your video, your screen. Also, want to do a remind people that we are currently selling gently used ball sets for by the Aramith TV Pro Cup balls. You're not going to get a better price. We do ship. The price does include shipping inside the continental United States. We'll check that out real quick. There's a link, WPBA.com/ball set. Thank you for enjoying this match. We're coming to you live and free.
Hey, let's talk about how great the fans are here.
Yeah.
Let's talk
we're
about
pretty
that.
lucky.
They have just
we are pretty lucky.
been wonderful.
The people here that are actually on site.
Oh,
yeah.
wonderful.
So many cool fans here.
Oh,
And what's really great about this venue too is that Dr. Poole always puts on a side event for the
yes.
amateurs.
Yeah.
And so it's really cool. They're over there playing, and in between their matches, they're over here sweating all of us.
Yeah.
And so it's really affordable for them. It's like $20 for general admission to come in all day
Yeah.
and hang out with us. And they stop you in the hallway. How'd
They've
you do?
been
You know, like,
great. I've
Yeah.
just really enjoyed talking to everybody. And
well, and we're in a good part of the country, actually, Wisconsin. I mean, you know, you get to this region of the country, everybody's always super friendly.
oh,
and
so friendly.
yeah,
so
same. I
friendly.
think down south is a lot like that. I think you see that a lot too.
Yeah.
But yeah, the people, the workers, the people who work here, the hotel staff, everyone has been super great.
They have.
And
yes.
we just keep coming back because we like the venue. You know, we like the people. The food and the drinks are affordable here.
And good.
Yeah, and not bad.
Good.
I literally had a soda pop and a bag of Cheetos just for a snack yesterday, trying to bring my sugar levels back up, and it was $3. I was shocked.
Oh.
You can't even hardly get a soda pop for $3 anymore. You can't, you know what I mean? I was not mad. So affordable to be here. The hotel's affordable. There's a few hotels in the area, but there is one attached to the venue. And then the Dr. Poole event brings in all the other fans that maybe wouldn't normally come to see us play.
They've been awesome.
And
I've
so
enjoyed all
every
of
year
them.
we get more and more spectators because more and more people are actually popping in, checking us out while they're over at the amateur event every year.
Yeah.
And so actually last night we had a room full of
Yeah,
people.
it was great.
And it was loud. People were cheering. And like
Mhm.
that's something too. Sometimes pool can be a little bit like a church. and so people are afraid to make noise.
Yeah.
And so here at the WPBA, we actually encourage the fans to get loud and get pumped up and cheer for a good shot,
Yeah.
show these ladies that you appreciate what they're out there doing and the show they're putting on. And although these ladies they are out here trying to make a living and they are trying to be professional pool players, they're also putting on a show. They're also entertainers.
Yeah.
And so I think we have some of the best entertainers in the pool world right here in the WPBA.
Yeah.
You know, Allison Kelly, Brittany, you know, you don't get to see some of these ladies in person. You really need to do it at least once. If not, every tour stop. You can come see us every tour stop. Every stop.
She made a.
Just put us on your calendar.
Did it get in the window? Did, I think.
Looks like she did get the window. Yeah, so
She
it's
hit
been
that ball good.
this place has been it's been a good venue for us and we really like it
Yeah.
here. So
I really.
for those of you who haven't been here, I think you should make a trip to visit us next year. Looks like Brittany does have sight. I don't know if she's got enough of it to actually pocket it,
I
but
know,
she
it's kind of
definitely
hard
has.
to tell, huh?
She at least has the edge of it, so we know she's going to make a good solid hit. She kind of was already walking back to
Yeah,
her
she
chair
kind of stood up on that.
before that ball even started or even stopped rolling. Now, do you like banking this ball back at this pink four? Like that? Just like that? Oh, she's going to make
Make
it, though.
both of them. She's making both of them.
Oh, and she got the good bump.
Shot on the two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
she,
so looks like
can she
Allison has an
squirt
opportunity
over
here to
and play
close
it in
out
the
this
same-
match.
Yeah, play it in the same pocket.
Yeah. And this looks like she can just kind of stop this ball. Probably doesn't have to do a whole lot because I think the 6 goes in that same side or in the corner. So either corner. So really, she can just stop this 3 ball. Let's see what we got here as far as an
Yeah,
angle on
thank
that
you.
5. Yeah, that's just kind of rolled it in a little bit. She's going to go ahead and probably just draw this cue ball back just a tiny bit. Doesn't have to be crazy. She can make the 7 from anywhere as long as she just doesn't overdraw the ball. Oh, she needs to be careful. I just said don't overdraw the ball, Allison.
She's good. She's perfect.
She looked like she was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, so Allison Fisher trying to close out this match against the number 7 ranked player, Brittany Bryant. All right, Allison Fisher. She's going to be playing the winner of Jasmine Ocean and Margarita Pfeffel of Estire. So stick around. There's going to be some more pool today. Congratulations to Brittany Bryant on another great event.
She had a great event.
She did.
She did.
She really, and I personally feel like when they were in that Final Four on the A side, I felt like at that moment it was her tournament to lose, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I felt
kept
like
telling her
she
this
was
is
favored
yours.
in that point. I felt like I really felt like she had good energy this week. So,
Yeah.
Regardless, congratulations on a great
Yes,
finish.
she
Thank you
was-
for
I'm
attempting to
sorry.
commentate with
Next-
me.
Thank you for having me.
She was so focused on Brittany's match. She is a true ride or die right there for these girls. They're definitely ride or die for each other. So thank you though, Chirico.
Hey,
Congratulations to you as well on another decent event.
no.
Probably wasn't our best, but it could have been our worst.
You played great.
It
You
could have
played
been
great.
worse. We're getting ready to get the room and the
hot seat match.
Yep, we're going to put the hot seat match on next. That's going to be Kaylee McIntosh versus Wei Su Chen. We may have some surprise guest commentary in the booth. I may be stepping out, but I promise you I will be back for the finals. So this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Please stay tuned. Don't turn us off. Make sure you're sharing, liking, and subscribing to our YouTube and all our social media accounts. Real quick here while we're waiting for these next girls to get warmed up and get their equipment out and available. I'll pop over to a few commercials. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. The action is just getting started.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Hey everybody, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. I'm just kind of popping in here to let you guys know that we are going to be back live here in just a minute. This is a A-side hot seat match between Wei Su Chen and Kaylee McIntosh. Stay tuned, and we'll be back as soon as they start player announcements.
think that's
Right
a good
there,
idea.
that's on mute.
You're live right now.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello from Dr. Pool Promotions in Rothschild, Wisconsin, and we are going to be commentating. I am Lori John Brown, and I'm here with Joanne Mason Parker, and yeah, so we are really excited to commentate the hot seat match.
Yeah, I know. This is the first time that we're doing any kind of commentary together, right?
Absolutely.
I know, that's
Well,
so
from
cool.
years ago, we possibly
Yeah, maybe, but that's a long time ago.
So we have, let's see, we have Kaylee McIntosh, which I am, we talked about her before, and I love Kaylee McIntosh because she is a very low radar type player.
Yeah, she's
to where
right.
she's constant.
Yep, very consistent.
Exactly, and a great player. So
Yep,
I'm
she
very
is.
excited. She
And
is,
young, young
yes,
American coming up,
yes,
right?
Yes,
We
yes.
like that.
We love that.
I
We
know.
love that. And she's sponsored by, I'd like to mention Kaylee. She's sponsored by Iron City Billiards, where we'll be next month at
Yep.
a tournament, team straight pool eye and billiard live stream. So,
And then her opponent is Wei Su Chen, called the Wave, and she's from Taipei, Taiwan. Her highest ranking is third, and she's ranked third now. Her playing equipment is Predator Black Playing Cue, Predator Gold Rush Break Cue, and Predator Air Rush Jump Cue. She likes Predator.
she loves Predator. What can we say?
And she's just won the leg.
Okay. Well, and that's a very important thing with alternating break.
Yes,
You
it
know,
is.
I used to think, so what, but boy does it make a difference
Oh,
when
yeah.
you're playing great
No
and
doubt.
you've got and it's hill and you've got that last break. And if you're playing great, then you're gonna run out.
No, I totally agree. You know, when I stopped playing all those years ago, 27 years ago, I'm dating myself now, but we didn't play with the template rack. And now that
Yes.
we have this break becomes enormous.
Yes, it does. Absolutely.
So yeah, you're right about that. I agree.
Yes, and Outsville makes our racks for us, and we
They're-
love them.
Yeah, they're very good.
They're
Very
very good.
consistent.
Yeah, so she's using the side break, breaking off the side. I've seen most players doing that,
Yes. Normally you make the corner ball or the one on the side.
and sometimes this two ball that's at the bottom likes
Banks.
to bank
Hmm.
exactly right where she's standing from that side. So let's watch. Oh,
Yeah,
see?
it got kissed out.
Yep, yep,
Okay, she hit it hard enough
yep,
to
she
make
did.
the four ball one in.
All right, so she looks like she has a nice table here. The two is down right in back of that six ball, and she looks to have a nice shot on in the side pocket, and I don't really see too big of an issue here.
Correct. So for everybody watching, just bear with us a little bit because this is a little bit new for me, and
For me as
you
well.
know, so when we have the options to see the side of the table, which I don't know if that would help now, but you know, we're learning.
Yeah, definitely. So she looks like she's gonna draw two cushions. Oh no, she went
No, no,
forward.
no, no, no.
Excuse me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was going to say there she was able to go behind,
I
around the
didn't.
six
Yeah.
ball. And kiddingly, this is why I'm saying that. That's why she's there, and we're doing commentating right now, but it's okay. Wei Wei, by the way, is the uh, champion, the current champion of
Yes, she
this
is. That's
tournament.
right. She's
So,
looking to repeat.
hmm
Yep.
and she does very well with repeating. Just to let you know,
Does she?
yes,
Okay.
I've noticed that.
All right. Big incentive.
Yeah, big incentive for her to win this. A lot of the players,
She
she's
looks
just
comfortable, huh?
she does. She looks very comfortable. Very, her stroke is good.
Yep.
If things are working for Wei Wei, she's tough.
No question about it. She beat me in this
Um,
tournament.
Also, everybody, whoever's watching right now, please share this stream. Click the share button if you're watching it, whether it be on YouTube or Facebook or whatever it is. On YouTube, give us a like. Um, you can also be really kind and donate to the WPBA. There's a little cash button.
Well, we have a 1-0
One
lead,
nothing. Yep.
and that was an excellent start. Obviously, there's a thing about the person who wins the first rack that they become a big favorite in the match.
Yeah, and plus she has the break.
Yes.
She won the lag.
Yep, she won the
so,
lag. I'm going to
Yep.
be curious to see if Kaylee breaks from the same side as her.
We will see. Let's click over to 2 just to see if anything exciting happened over here with Jasmine Ocean and Allison Fisher. So, okay, we'll go back to table 1.
Oh, she's going
This
to
is our
break from the same side.
This is our feature table, so we're going to be concentrating obviously on the hot seat match.
Right. You know, I'm going to tell you something. She's a lefty, Kaylee. There's a bunch of very good lefty players in this tournament. Her, Christina's Lateva. Who else is a lefty? There's another girl that I noticed. Oh,
Yes.
the girl from Turkey is a
Oh,
lefty.
okay.
Yep.
Lefties in all sports, they're usually very strong.
Mm-hmm.
I love Kaylee's game because I said she's not like, you're not going to sit down necessarily and say, "Whoa." You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It's not that type, and she's just consistent and consistently tough.
Yeah.
And I love her attitude. I love
Mhm.
her. I truly I love this girl. I think she's great for
Yep.
the US.
I agree, and I'll tell you something about her as well, so people should know who don't know her so well. She's an excellent all-around athlete. She's a very good golfer.
Yes.
She's a great softball player. She
Yes.
plays all sports very well. Very coordinated chick right here that we're looking at.
Exactly. Exactly. And big heart, and a
Yeah.
nice, really
Yeah.
nice. I love,
And
one
she's
thing
newly
about
married.
yes, I know. I was so excited to hear that.
Yeah.
To me, she looks like a little kid.
I
You know what I
know.
mean? And I'm like,
I
you're
know.
married?
I know.
You got
She just got
married?
married. I think inside of the last year.
Yep. See, that's a beautiful stroke there. She's
Yes.
very confident.
Uh-huh.
She has played really well this tournament. The matches that I've seen.
Yeah. I love how she looked to improve that shot. Look how nice and close she is. She's grabbed her extension,
Yep.
but she's in a controlled position right here. This is excellent. So she'll just draw back a bit and try to leave herself probably. Or is she following?
Looks
guess
like
she has an
might be
angle.
following. Yeah, she
Yeah.
has a little bit of an angle.
I thought
Okay.
she was straight.
Okay. You know, it's hard. Yeah, again, being behind a camera is sometimes sometimes we don't get to see 100% what is there.
Yeah.
Looks like a little bit different to us.
Sure.
So, anyway, she looks real comfortable right now.
Mhm.
Oh, look at the stroke.
Yep.
See, she's very confident. Very confident. Look at her. Good girl.
Yep.
I'm rooting for a good match.
Yeah,
I
me
love,
too.
Love good matches. I love when two strong people are in the hot seat and they're going to give
Yeah.
everybody watching right now a good match.
I met her a few years ago already for the first time in Virginia at Q Masters at Straight Pool Eye tournaments where they had the three different events throughout the course of a week, and she played great in all of them.
So she has a little angle here. It
Mhm.
should be okay. This is a very
Very good. She
Very
answers.
good.
This is world-class shooting we're seeing here. Break and run, break and run. Okay? Very nice, ladies.
All right, let's check on table 2, see what's going on here. Still 0-0, and
I'm guessing they must have had some sort of a safety interchange that it's taken that long, right?
not sure. We'll watch the 7 ball, and then I will make the assumption that if she makes it,
Oh, that was hit well. Beautiful.
she's going to be out. Let's go back over here to the feature table. And we'll see. This will be this is a again, with the oh my goodness.
So good.
My goodness.
Where's her next ball? She
The
made
4
1,
ball.
2, 3, 4,
Dang.
5. Wow, 4 balls. Holy cow.
Amazing.
Wow.
That deserves a clap.
Yes, it sure does. Well, this is the outshot, right? This is certainly not a hanger, and she's just going to look to make it and play real natural.
Yeah. She is it's a little challenging of a shot.
Oh, yeah.
You've got this 4 ball, you've got you've cue balls near the rail.
Mm-hmm.
But
Look, she's such a great shot maker. We expect to see her make these shots, right?
yes, for sure.
I know. Let's see her stroke on this ball. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That really was.
That's a real tester. She just got through that so well.
It's going to be a good match.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking, that Weiwei has been a consistent player on our tour forever.
Do you know, since I'm new again the last few years to the tour, I recently met her. So when about was it she started? Do you recall?
Oh my goodness!
How long
and you're
she's
talking
been out
about
here?
someone else who missed many years.
Right.
I
Right.
was
Forgot about that.
gone. Yeah, I was gone for many years when she was playing. So it's yeah. I mean, she's been around a long time, and ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, it's all right.
Oh
I was gonna
dear.
say she's not hooked.
Wow.
It's like one of those where you hold your breath a little bit, where you know you
Yeah,
hit it a little bit too
yeah, a
hard.
little too hard, a little too hard, but she's just fine.
Okay, guys, I hope the echoing has gotten a little bit better.
Yeah,
We're struggling in here, and we hear it, but we're sitting apart from each other and
uh,
everything else. So
but she should be fine. She probably would have been a little happier to been a little bit further over on the nine. We like to call
mhm,
this the 50-yard line,
yeah.
but I have a lot of confidence in her. I do.
No, she is not 55.
Huh?
It says Asians look younger. Way is probably
No,
55.
she is
She is not
not.
55.
No, she's in her 30s.
Is she or
I think.
40s? I don't know. She's not in her
Beautiful.
50s, though. I can promise you that was a great
That
shot.
was a great shot. I just want to say she hit that with a tiny bit of inside, and she really uses and utilizes the inside ball a lot. I watched
Yes,
her also in practice yesterday, and she's always working on that. And that shot right there is that she just made on the nine definitely is made better with an inside ball.
it is. A little bit of inside English cuts
Yes.
when
Mhm.
I used to use a lot of outside English,
Mhm.
I used to miss a lot, and Sammy was the one who said to
Mhm.
me at one point,
Yep.
he goes, notice the Philippines and
Yes.
the Asians, and they a lot of them use the inside
That's
English, and
right.
it's
My dad
correct.
also
Hmm.
introduced that to me, and I put more of that into my game as well, and that's a great thing. Broadens your game. All right, let's see.
Yes, so for anybody wondering or who just got on the stream, I'm Lori John Brown,
And I am Joanne Mason Parker.
and we are thrilled to be commentating the hot seat match.
We are. We are actually should I tell the audience a little bit about us as our history together is? We've been friends since we're 5 and 7 years old and grew up playing this game together
Mhm.
for many, many years. See, Kaylee unfortunately didn't make a ball on her break.
Yeah,
We may see a spread in games now. We're gonna
hmm
see how that goes.
that was a
See,
beautiful shot.
also
That was just
inside.
yes, and just enough. Notice how the
Mhm.
cue ball also went off to the left a little bit and then back again. It was
Yes.
a really good stroke.
Yes, it
Really
was.
good stroke there.
All right, just comes back a little, making sure to keep her angle. We see the 4 pink ball down to the right of the 9 ball, and everything again is open. We
Yep.
haven't seen anything yet that looks like it would present a safety situation. It's all offensive.
Exactly. It's gonna, it's interesting. They're both playing so strong. It is gonna come down to the break. It really is.
Yep.
I think it's gonna come down to, Kaylee's gonna have to, she broke great,
Mhm.
and she broke and ran out the first one,
She
but
did.
she, unfortunately, sometimes that just happens.
Mhm.
A ball's kicked out or something.
That's what happened there. A bunch of
Yeah.
her balls got stopped by others,
Mhm.
so she
Mhm.
didn't get as much action. Wei Wei's a very deliberate player.
Very much so.
And she really takes her time. She's very composed.
Yes, she is. Again, it comes from seasoning,
Mm-hmm.
and
Sure.
so I feel as though some of the younger players that are coming up and a player like Kaylee, okay, she got a little bit more angle probably than what would have wanted, but she's still okay.
Yeah, she's
But
fine.
someone like Kaylee, this is the first time, by the way, she's in a hot seat
Yeah,
match.
this is a big deal
So
for
this
her.
is huge,
Yeah.
huge, huge finish. And every time you get a better finish, she's going to get a little bit stronger,
Yeah.
a little bit more confident.
Yes.
And look out,
That's right.
WPBA.
Yep, there's a building of that confidence. And then
Yes,
you have the experience under your belt. You've been there before, so it's not brand new.
yes,
And she's won a whole bunch of regional things. She's familiar with being in a finals and being in these situations,
yes.
just not quite this big of a stage.
Oh, she's playing great.
Very
That ball was hit
confident,
great.
very confident.
See how she just took her time? Everybody should pay attention. She made that nice shot on the 8, and it looks like a fairly simple shot on the 9, but she really
Really
refocused.
refocused.
Yep.
Let's check out table 2. See what's going on here. Jasmine did get out that rack that we were watching.
Yeah, they're obviously having some more safety battles that they only have a 1-0 score.
So right now, currently ranked, Allison is currently ranked number 5 on the WPBA, and Jasmine is currently ranked number 2. Which, to me, and the
Yeah.
both highest rank has been number 1, of course.
Right, right. And Kelly Fisher, as everybody knows, was in this event, and I think was it Allison that knocked her out?
It had to have been because
Right.
they played each other.
Yeah, and Kelly was sick at this tournament.
Yes.
Yeah, poor girl. Well, hopefully she'll be feeling better soon.
Okay, well, see what's going on here.
All right, now Wei Wei, let's see what goes on with her break. Now it's 3-1. This can end up if she breaks and runs here at 4-1, it's going to be very hard for Kaylee to come back from a deficit like that with the alternating break format.
Unless, yeah, you have to get some rolls.
You do.
You definitely do.
You definitely do.
Something strange to happen, or maybe her break, for Wei Wei to break dry,
Right.
which she made the corner ball.
She made it,
and
and
she's got, again. Oh, wait, did she? Oh, no, she didn't. The 3-point rule. Sorry.
Oh.
Yep. So for those watching, we have, we follow the World Association to where you have to get 3 balls past the back head string.
Right.
So Wei Wei made a ball, but 2 balls did not pass the head string.
Right,
there.
exactly. So for every ball you make, so let's say she made 3 balls on the break, no balls would have to pass the head string.
Correct.
And then you just minus.
Right. So that gave, again, here's an opening.
Yes.
See, I love her stroke.
Beautiful.
That's such a confident, just, it is, and for people, for people who watch matches, and they sit behind, the TV or the screen, and they watch matches and they're like, can't believe they, missed that shot, or can't believe, you have no idea. But
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
telling you, that was a great shot.
Yeah,
it was
definitely.
a great confidence shot to say,
Yeah.
hey, look, I'm not scared. And
No.
I'm here, and I'm gonna continue to play.
Yeah, and over the last few years from when I've watched her and seen her from the beginning till now, right now, her stroke has become more refined.
Oh, yes.
No question.
Absolutely.
She has really worked on that. You can see it. I don't know who she works with, who her coach is.
I was just gonna say
But
that.
she's definitely changed some things here. She has more of a pause in her stroke. You can see that she really applies the Q-tip at the cue ball and gathers herself before hitting. Now watch it here. We can really examine what's going on. See the pause? Still. And now. And such a nice smooth transition from back to through.
A lot of people can't do that. You have to be a good player to actually stop and then come through smooth.
This is such a great thing.
Yeah, it is. She's great. She is a great player. Ah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
she's
Okay,
all right.
she's good.
Yep.
She's good.
Yeah. This should be her rack. She just have to stay on the correct side of the 7 here, and
A huge rack. Now she wins this. She's breaking.
Yep.
Then you're right back in everything.
Definitely. Oh, she overcooked that a little. She didn't have to do anything. I think that was a little bit of a mishit on the cue ball. I don't know why. It's funny. We talk about this a lot in practice
Being
with
on
my
the
dad.
right
Yeah,
side,
stay on
being
the correct side of the ball.
Yeah. But she's okay because
Is
she can
she?
follow 1-2 rails and come behind the 8 ball kind of.
Oh, she
Oh,
just came
she's-
across.
okay.
She'll play it up.
Okay. She had not as much angle as
Right.
I thought.
Okay.
So Eric Nelson said Kaylee will be a world champion. She is self-taught. God bless her. Let me just tell you, you know, Eric, she might be self-taught, but that's because she has just sheer natural talent.
Yeah,
And that's
definitely.
what makes a champion. I don't
Yeah.
care how hard you work. You know, unfortunately, if you don't have that God-given talent, it's not going to happen. But she has it.
For sure.
We're going to have a match,
For
folks.
sure. Very good.
All right, let's check over
Excellent shooting.
table
Beautiful.
2, 1-1. Okay.
Mhm. Tight match there
This
going
is a
on.
tight match. This is an interesting, this is a definite, seasoned players
Oh,
probably
yeah.
going back and forth with, alrighty. Also, let me go to, here are pool ball sets for those of you who are interested. Here is all the information. And anyone who is left in the tournament right now, if you buy a set, they are very slightly used. You can get an autographed ball by any one of your players that you would like to have sign
Well,
it.
isn't that nice?
And yeah, it is very
That's a great
nice.
deal.
And thank you again to all of our sponsors. I'm going to just put the screen up so you can see them. Sorry, folks.
All right, we have to laugh a little bit. Let's lighten the mood for a second, okay? Lori John's like, but how do we get back to the next screen? We need to get back out there. We didn't see the last break. We don't know what happened.
Well, obviously,
Yeah.
we broke really well.
Yeah, something.
Sorry, guys. We sometimes have to thank obviously, we have to thank our sponsors. And, yeah.
Oh, here's someone just said, Brian McIntosh said that Jeremy Jones is her coach. Oh, well, that explains it. Right there, see? We're looking at our
Okay.
chat on the side of our monitor.
Okay.
So, Eric, maybe you didn't know that. So,
Well, maybe she gets coached because I know she maybe has gotten coached by him,
Mhm.
that type thing, because Jeremy will do that.
he's a great guy. I
Yeah.
sat with him a couple years ago at the Hall of Fame banquet dinner, and he is just so smart.
Okay. She looks very good right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and she's choosing to draw back, it looks like. Yeah, draw
Just
off
on the
rail.
other
Just
side.
Okay. Okay, good.
Beautiful.
Good. Come in the middle of the table. You can't
Yep.
ever be.
Yep.
You usually can't get in trouble there.
Right. I like to say it's like coming out for air.
Yeah.
You get back to center, get out, get a breather. Just get out of the tight congestion of what could be going on down at the bottom. I like that position. I like going in and around.
Absolutely.
You get to just let your
Absolutely.
stroke out a little bit more
And
like that.
you also when you use one, I used to use one rail a lot
Mhm.
until it got me into a lot of trouble many
Oh.
times.
Okay.
And it's going 2 rails is just it's like the natural way.
Yes.
It comes out towards the your position,
Yep.
and it's just fabulous.
It is. You see the Filipino players constantly in and around, in and around, in and around.
Okay, all right. So that was smart.
Yep.
You don't want to stretch too much with
No.
the extension
Or
because
she
it
needs
really
to.
can change.
Yep. She needs to make a
This
good
is
shot here.
challenge. Yep, this is a
Yep.
little bit of a challenge, but I think she's gonna do it just fine. Come off the rail. That's the only thing. Okay.
Oh, she
she's-
got a nice little
Yep.
roll there, being by the side pocket. Gives her the
Absolutely.
ability to get into the whole part of the cue ball and not just have the top, and better bridge work
Right.
too. Beautiful. Very,
Beautiful.
very solid shooting
She
there.
is. I'm telling you, she's hungry.
Yeah,
It's
well.
like it's like I'm here, I'm hungry, and I'm gonna show my
Yeah.
match. I'm gonna show you I can play.
That's exactly right. Well,
And
she's
that's
not
what
here
you
by accident.
have to do to Weiwei. You
Mhm.
have to. You can't. Weiwei will roll over you
Mhm.
if you don't shoot back at her. If you shoot back at her, you got a chance because
Right.
now the pressure's on her. She's the reigning champion.
Mhm.
She's the she has a lot of pressure on her. And right now there's really no pressure on Kaylee because
Right.
this is her first.
She's, let's face it, she is the underdog in this match. If we had to say who the underdog is and who's the favorite, we know that. Um, so there's something about being the underdog also that gives you a lot of confidence because she's not expected to destroy Weiwei, for sure not. It's not like this is a given match for her. So she's just out there, she's doing her thing. I love her attitude out there. I think she looks solid as a rock. Oh, she may not make it again. Nope.
Interesting.
Wow, the break escaped her now 2 times. She
Well,
didn't meet the
she's
3-point rule.
interesting. Well, she's gonna, again, it is the 3-point rule. A lot of people, we struggled initially on should we do it, should we not do it, and I'm like, we're professionals.
Mm-hmm.
We follow the world tour.
Right.
So if a United States of America person representing the U.S. goes over to Asia or
Right.
or Europe,
Sure.
you will be stuck there.
Yeah.
So if you're not doing that here,
Right.
it makes no sense.
Oh, yeah. No, no,
So-
no, no.
I like it.
I do too. I do too. All right, what does she have here? Does she have a little bit the wrong angle? That's why she's looking. Just to see what holding right there brings her. Yeah, see, just the tiniest bit coming back a
Yeah,
little.
someone said by the way, someone was on the chat just said, she needs to cut the break more. She's pushing them and they're just kind of going forward,
Uh-huh.
which I agree with. That's
Right.
okay. Brian McIntosh, her dad said to correct, well, no, Brian, wait.
To correct myself, she has took one lesson from Jeremy Jones and she is self-taught. Okay, very good. Thanks for letting us know that.
That even makes me, wow, I'm like really impressed.
You know what? I'm going to tell you something. It's like the golfer, Bubba Watson, also self-taught. She's clearly a very visual learner,
Mm-hmm.
and she watches and learns like that, and she's able to then emulate, and that's
This
great.
is an interesting angle. I
Yeah,
can't-
she's not in ideal position here.
Let me just see something. Table from the side. Yeah, see that's I'm trying to see if that's a definite scratch or not.
This is a
We'll
medium.
see what she's gonna do. Okay, she's cutting it into
Yeah.
the
This is a
left
medium
hand.
tough shot with tough position, so we'll see what goes on. Well,
I love you.
it is.
Oh.
First safety of the
Oh,
match.
oh,
She
oh.
get a little break with
I
that.
think she got a break. I think she did it. I think she did it.
Mhm.
And you want to know something?
Mm.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Oh yeah.
wait, what was your rule the other day that you just told me?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Don't
Go ahead.
don't turn easy into medium, don't turn medium into difficult, and don't turn difficult into impossible.
Exactly.
So that medium tough shot would have become near impossible to get good position and made that shot way tougher. So she opted to play safe. Very smart move.
It is. I think she can cut the 4 ball. I think she can see it to cut it.
Either way, she still made the right choice.
Oh no,
All right,
she
she was
can.
able
Okay,
to
she
see
was
it.
able to
She
see
didn't
it.
execute it perfectly, but I still think that was the right choice.
It was the right
Yes,
choice.
yeah.
And unfortunately, the ball did not have to hit the corner of the side pocket.
No,
You know.
no, it
And
was a
yeah.
little bit of misdirection, I guess you could say, on the four, but she still did the right thing.
So I'm getting a little bit of information. Skip Maloney said that Kaylee won 3 out of the 4 stops on the Tiger
Mm-hmm.
Florida
Right,
Tour
the
this
Florida
year, runner
Regional
up in the
Tour.
fourth.
Right.
That doesn't shock me.
No, no, no.
You can win. That just doesn't shock me. She should at this point, be winning things like that. She is going to be a force to reckon with, Skip, on the WPBA tour.
That was very nice floating position. I call that a float because she didn't use another rail after hitting the first rail and she played out to the center of the table. That was very nicely done.
Yeah, and again, you're going to get opinions on whether that was the correct shot or not.
She could have
and it
executed a little
depends.
bit better, but
It
she still did
depends.
the right thing.
It depends on how you're feeling.
Right.
If she could get position and she, sometimes it is worth the offense,
Hmm.
and sometimes it's not. So
I'm going to tell you something. There's something to be said about not leaving the table on a miss.
let's see what's happening on table 2. I'm assuming that's Allison is going to go ahead too. 2-1 with
Mhm.
Allison. That was a very long game.
Yeah, they must be playing a lot of safes. Maybe the break over there is not working so strong and it's setting up the table for safeties. Because we can't see all of their game on our monitor.
Exactly.
We're just flipping back and forth.
Exactly. Okay. Let's go back to feature match.
All right, so they're like kind of what we could say on serve.
Mhm.
It's 4-3 Weiwei and Kaylee breaking.
Okay.
And it's not a legal break.
It's-
Wow.
So this again, folks, is not a legal break, and Weiwei has the option to give this rack back to Kaylee.
Right, and now there is no push out.
Now there is no push out.
Right, so she
Correct.
can't see the one. So she can either opt to jump it or go off a cushion and look to hit this ball. It looks kind of close up to that 3 for a jump and also a little far away to be able to reach it correctly, but I don't know what her capability is as far as being able to jump and how close she can jump a ball. Looks
I
like
know.
she
It looks like she's going to go the 3 rounds.
Yep, that's a big ball that oh,
What happened?
she pushed.
Wait, can you put?
I thought you can't. Oh boy, this is a controversy. There we have our first controversy, folks. I really don't think that there's a push out allowed in that point.
I didn't think when you
No,
gave
that
it
they-
back to the person.
Mm-mm.
I think they both slept that.
Yes, they did.
I think.
I think, yeah.
Because
We have to call somebody in here. Phone a friend. I'm gonna text
I know.
Lonnie.
I love people who I love. I'm reading the little chat here. Stupid break rule. Well,
Yeah.
that's what we do. We follow the world, the world billiard everything, and
Right.
everybody goes by that. So,
She's trying to get down
I
in
guess
there
we're all
underneath
stupid.
those. Oh. She didn't reach. She was looking to get down this big blockade of balls, the 4 of them there, and she just didn't reach it. She left her a shot now.
And for those of you who are watching right now, again, I'm Lori John Brown,
And I am Joanne Mason Parker.
and we are players of the WPBA, past champions. And as I'm reading some of the things, this is our feature match. I know you guys really would like to see more of Jasmine and, Allison, but that is not our feature match right now. This is the hot seat match. This is This is the
Oh,
one that we're watching. So
that's a first missed ball, by the way.
it is. Yeah, it
Yep.
is an actual missed ball.
Yep. So there's 7 racks that went by, and that's a first miss that we've seen. This is a high level of play that we're
Absolutely.
watching. Yeah.
I know, Eric. I don't know, Eric. I
So someone here is saying that the original breaker can push.
okay. Maybe maybe it's if Wei takes the if Wei
She can't,
takes it,
right?
she can't
She can't push. Oh, okay.
Maybe we just had it backwards. That is
Could be.
just sorry, guys, if we were wrong on that one.
All right.
I just yeah, I thought you couldn't push.
I also.
So
I never had that situation come up in any of my matches, so.
correct. These are the ones, the two that played the best this tournament who have not lost.
Mhm.
So that's of course why we're watching this match. And
She's looking to see about a safety here. I'm trying to see this angle.
wait a second. Sorry, guys.
Oh.
I meant to do that to see
The angle, right? Oh. She was trying to get behind that. What is that, the 7? She didn't pull it. You know, what it looked like to me, she was trying to control both balls.
Yeah.
And I love Wei Wei. She's a great player, but I'm just going to say that's not a good idea. Very hard to do that. You have to usually pick one. Typically, you're trying to pick the cue ball because it's the easier ball to control because that's the ball you're hitting first. Sometimes you have no choice and you have to control that object ball. But it's a very often you're hitting on a certain angle of the object ball and you're really trying to place a cue ball behind another ball. Oh, someone is saying they may not push out, so we were right.
I don't,
Well, we will find this out.
but it says the person with the illegal break. Who was that? That
That
was
was
Kaylee.
yes.
So she would be the person. She may push out,
Oh,
but if opponent hands it back,
the opponent may not. I'm not. I don't understand what this person
either
wrote.
do I. Sorry, good. Whoever Good Life is. Wait.
All right, this is finally a rack that we're seeing some cat and mouse being played here. Table laid a little bit more difficultly. I like to
So-
see that. I want to see some headiness in the game.
Oh, look at this shot.
It's a gorgeous,
Great shot.
very nice.
Great shot.
Oh yeah, that's what we like to say is the out shot, but she's got work left to do here.
She does. You know, the 8 ball, I don't know. The 8 ball can go somewhere, but
Mhm.
right now
I don't know what angle she has here. She may be bumping this 6. She's jacking up. She may be dead straight. And she may want to punch this a little bit. Oh,
that she did not
No.
expect. Yeah.
no, she tried to punch it over and hit it too straight, too
she
full.
didn't cheat the pocket enough
No,
either.
no,
Yeah.
well.
You have to cheat the pocket a little bit
Yeah,
more on that one.
uh-huh.
That was a little bit. That was a little tricky shot there.
Yes,
so.
it was. Right, so she had that little bit of an angle to bump the 6. I wonder if in retrospect, like, it was hard for us to see from our angle. Had we been able to see it, if she would have been able to follow and then bump that 6 out of the way, she might have felt like she was going to end up staying behind it, and that's maybe why she opted not to do that. I don't know. Ah,
Okay.
Yep.
She hit that well.
yes, she did.
Left a shot for Kaylee right in the side pocket.
Tester.
yeah.
It's a tester. These shots look a lot easier when you're not
Absolutely.
shooting them.
when the diamond table has that little side pocket.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Stay down on this ball. No jumping up. Smooth
No, I
stroke
think
it.
she's gonna smooth stroke this.
Yeah.
And just
Oh,
I'm telling you, folks, you have no idea how tiny those side pockets are. It is so difficult to come in on that angle towards the side of the side
yeah,
pocket. You know, the tip
yeah.
of the side pocket. It's just it's
They're
harder than it looks.
way tougher than it looks, and those are
And
the
let
shots
me see this one.
that really test your nerves.
Okay, so it's not dead. I'm just looking at to see if there was the combination.
I don't know how far away it is from that 9 ball.
Yeah, you can't really see.
It's hard to see how.
Okay, she's
She could play
cutting.
safe
She's
off
playing
this.
yeah, she's cutting it in. Perfect. That was a nice shot. It was,
That
you know,
she
again,
sees this 5. No?
let me
Yes?
see.
No?
I
This is a very tough leave.
don't think so.
This is a tough leave.
The good part about it is if you do hit it, you never know with the 9 ball.
Yeah, well,
Hit it
Lori
hard.
John, you're funny.
Hit hard.
Listen, I'm going to tell you that's the third option. People don't talk about that, but we're playing a game where the balls are not called,
Mhm.
and that is part of the game. And
is.
you can play an educated guess. She was looking to play a little bit of a safety along with that,
Okay.
with the speed.
But she hit it really nice. That was
She
nice.
did. She
That
hit
was
it
nice.
flush.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a good kick. Good leave. I like it.
Mm-hmm. I wonder what she's going to do with this. She's going to look to play safe here.
Yeah, I would think that she would be looking to play a safety. I can't imagine unless she can.
Can you flip
I
it to
c-
that other angle? Can we
Let me
see?
see.
Yeah. See, now if she can float
can she
this
float
past
it?
the side pocket and drop it down.
Or is she? What is she doing here? Is she banking? Or is
I
she
don't know.
going? I don't know. I can't see.
It's hard to tell.
Unfortunately. No, I don't. I think she's. Do you go for the side pocket and
No, I would shoot if I
and-
wouldn't. No, because you
and-
could hit the point and then sell it out. I don't like that. Oh my goodness!
See?
Wow.
Yeah. No. See, I know way.
Wow.
I know way.
Well, that's
But
listen.
see,
She went
if
for
she-
broke. That's
if
a
she
pure
misses, if
offense.
she misses there,
Mhm.
you have an opportunity. If she hits the tip of the pocket, to the 5 ball to come out.
Yes.
Maybe it's blocked.
Yeah.
Maybe it's now it's a long shot again for Kaylee.
That's
It
only
was-
if
that
she
was a
hits it.
tough-
That's only if she would have hit it fat. Had she hit
Mhm,
a little thin and hits that point, it comes back and sells out.
Exactly.
So that's a nerve tester shot that she just hit great. And she has another tough shot, so we're gonna see. She seems to like to do this though. She's a very good shot maker.
Watch how still she is.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Ooh,
Okay.
it's not over.
So I did not see her going forward, but
No, neither did I. I
Yeah.
thought she'd snap that ball to the side cushion above the 7.
maybe again, you've got to do what you feel
Mm-hmm.
your stroke is good that day, and sometimes you'll follow a ball versus punching the ball or drawing the ball,
Totally
and you're
true.
more confident with that.
Yeah.
So I don't really.
She should play under the 9 here.
Yeah, she's loading up with inside. Someone said
Inside? Oh, she's shooting this in the corner? Oh, no.
she's playing a safety.
No, see, she had to get up
Yeah, that
under
was
that
a-
9. I like to get up real tight on that 9. And
So would
guess
she.
what? Yeah,
So would she. She'd like to be frozen. on
that's
that
right.
nine.
And then guess what? Then there'll be no jumping. How about that?
So, for Kaylee, I apologize if I don't get to everybody on chat because I don't read everything. But Kaylee McIntosh, her sponsors are Iron City Billiards, Team Straight Pool Eye, and Billiard Live Stream, and Wayway's sponsors.
Oh, yeah, we spoke about that, right?
All right.
Predator, CPBA, and
Mhm.
Ethel.
Yep. Oh,
Mm,
oh.
that's too bad.
Yeah, sometimes when you kick a ball,
Uh-huh.
you get rewarded, and
Sure.
and you leave somebody tough, and unfortunately,
Yep.
it's but she hit it.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, she did. So if she wins this, she'll have that 2-rack lead.
Has Weiwei won a WPBA event? Somebody asked.
She won this
Yes.
event last year to start
Yes,
with.
just a few.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she her highest ranking has been number 1. She was the 2022 Puerto Rico champion, 2022 world 10 ball champion, or she got second place there. Um, the WTPBA Dr. Poole first, and years ago, she won numerous numerous WPBA tournaments. She won Soaring Eagle
Oh,
and
okay.
the Masters, and yeah, she is a
She's a very
true-blooded
yes,
champion.
yes, yes. Great out. Very good.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad we got to see some safety play from these ladies. That's
Yeah.
good.
It is, and and again, she chose a safety. She didn't get frozen, but she was still rewarded.
Mhm.
But Kaylee didn't give up either.
No.
Kaylee hit that ball absolutely solid.
Definitely.
She hit it
Yeah.
solid, and
I always say that safety play, when you start the safety play process, it's the start of a negotiation. It
Mhm.
doesn't necessarily ensure you're going to win the rack. You're just trying to get that edge to get the table back.
yep. Get looking over very quickly for those of you who want to know what's going on with Jasmine and Allison. It is 3-2 Jasmine right now, and it looks like it's going to be 3-3.
Allison's at the table.
Yes, Allison is at the table. Yeah, it's going to, unless something weird happens,
Right.
it's going to be 3-3.
Yeah. Let's see this break. Can we get a legal break? We've had a couple of illegal ones.
See if she does a
More of a cut?
more of a cut shot.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, but she's got it. She hit it. She just hit it harder.
yes, she did. I don't know what's going on with that
I
rack
don't
right
know.
now. It almost feels like they're not moving in the same way as they were at the very beginning. Where is her? It's the 3 ball, right? And it goes past the 8, no problem. All right, well, she just, again, has to come back out to center and get a look at this 4 ball.
Yes.
She doesn't need to overcook this. Although the way she's air stroking, I almost feel
There
like she's
is-
going to.
There is this is a very difficult shot sometimes, because for people like me who don't have the greatest depth perception, like I get very scared going by a ball,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, and so she came, notice she had more of a, she came in on the fat side of the pocket, I guess,
Yep.
the fatter side of the pocket,
Sure.
and didn't get,
Mm-hmm.
as much bounce as she wanted to.
Right.
And she didn't hit the 8 ball, which
No.
for me is shocking.
Mm.
Allison definitely won that match. So now
That
we're
rack,
looking
yeah.
at 3-3 with table 2.
See, I
with
like
Allison.
I like just leaving her down below and crossing this ball back up table and staying underneath the 9-5.
Mhm.
You hit this with a little bit of inside, it'll kill the cue ball. You can then maybe come up a bit. Oh, she went that way.
Okay.
All right.
Well, she hooked her.
Okay.
It's interesting as players also. I've asked, I don't know, I've asked the players and things like that. When you are not an offensive player, you have to have both. You have to be
Yes.
offensive, and you have
Sure.
to take those chances in order to be a champion. I see it all the time. But when because when you do play a safety, she's hooked. But
Mhm.
Kaylee has the opportunity to also hit this ball and
Yeah, of course.
make it,
All right.
or get lucky, or not.
Or not.
Or not, and
We
then
just
you're
saw,
rewarded.
it's so funny. And like you said, Lori John, the truth is, the safety play, while it can be very, very strong, if the safety itself is not a strong enough safety, you're
Mhm.
kind of just setting yourself up to get into trouble.
Yes. I get
And
scared leaving the table.
you know
You know?
what?
Unless it's a really difficult, unless I perform
I
a
didn't-
great safety.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't get scared when I leave my opponent bridging over a ball, kicking backwards 3 rails.
That's okay. It's okay.
No, that's good. That's very good.
All right. So, and I'm still, look, I don't care. You're talking to two people who have, we do have big hearts.
Yeah.
I don't know how many tournaments I won, that's how many tournaments I won from the losers bracket.
Right.
And down, very down. So when I look at, this might be 6-3 coming up with Way, I don't even I look at it as
It's a challenge,
it's
right?
a challenge.
Yeah.
She
I
she
feel the
can-
same way.
Mhm.
I'm always like, if they did it to me, I can do it to them. And I'm sure that's what Kaylee thinks as well.
She looks very Kaylee. There she doesn't have much.
Kaylee's like a
Kaylee,
flatliner.
she
You
is.
never know what is going on, right? She's
Yeah.
just even keel all the
Yeah.
time.
It's perfect.
She's never too happy or upset.
Exactly.
She's just in the middle.
She's right.
Yeah.
She's perfect. She does not let anybody know her
That
feelings.
was good.
Okay,
Good
that was
out.
a good shot because
Very good
that's
out.
you
Yeah.
know being frozen. All right, guys, we're gonna go really quickly to. For those of you who would like to buy a set of balls that we have played with this week, it says set used twice or more,
Right.
just a little bit, but they've been used by the best
Yes.
women players in the world. Why would you not want this set? And we will also have you can have an autographed cue ball
Hmm.
by any player at these.
Well, they could
at
really
this
have them
event.
sign any ball, Lori John.
Well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, if you want the cue ball
just
signed, we'll
teasing.
sign it. If you want the 9-ball signed,
Are you going to sign it?
no, I don't. They're not going to want mine. It's okay. But anyway, here's the information.
These balls play great, by the way.
Yeah, they do.
They really
Absolutely.
do. Very good set of balls that we play with here on tour.
Thank you also to Diamond and
Diamond,
Aramith
oh, yeah.
and all of our sponsors. Again, here's the photo of it. Okay, here's a real quick shot.
Of Jasmine. Lori John is trying very hard here in the booth because she's in charge of the technology end of things. I'm just sitting here enjoying
Okay.
watching her.
4-3. We're gonna go back to this. Sorry, guys.
Oh. Oh,
She may have gotten a roll. Let's see.
she might have. I think she sees at least a piece of this ball. Oh, she might be able to make it. From this angle, it looks like she could spin it.
Yep.
Low left. Low left, and that 2 passes the 7. She might be able to. Although she's taking her time here, maybe she can't. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not
Lighthouse
sure.
said she wants hers signed, or she wants it signed by Savannah's mom.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh,
What a well,
Oh.
okay. So did she?
She nicked that 6.
Right. So, but it looks like it's well, can't see it from that, unfortunately.
What, to see if it's... She can probably make a
It
6-8
looks like-
combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
looks
think
like
she
that's the
can.
combination.
Yeah, it looked like that ended up working out nicely.
We're laughing, by the way. It says, he said, what are you two laughing about? Because my technology skills are, you know.
Listen, you're a world champion pool player. You can't be great at everything,
Ooh,
Lori John.
She drew that. She is not happy with
She overcooked it,
She
huh?
did.
Oh, boy.
That was a good stroke, but boy.
These people are making me laugh on the chat.
I know. It says I barely can hear commentators. Same issue yesterday. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
This is just, it is what it is. I don't know what's wrong with
oh, rail
here. Ooh,
first.
she hit that really, she actually hit that with a lot of confidence
Yep.
and hit it well, but
Good
the,
try.
just to overcut it a little bit.
Yep. That was the right shot. I agree with
Yeah.
that. So 6-3. Yeah, because if she would have gotten out just then, now you're talking about 7-3. She's on the hill now. It's very tough coming
Correct.
back. I think she can probably scoot around this 8 or maybe not even need to. See if she has to spin this at all to get in there. Yep.
Beautiful. No, not too,
Oh,
not
little
too
hard.
hard. I was
Little
gonna
hard.
say. Hmm.
I wonder what this angle is, if she's
Let's see.
possibly able to just follow straight up onto the 9. I don't know about that. She'd probably cross this ball, send the cue ball to the side cushion, and back down to the bottom rail.
Thank you, Alex Paget. And I know you are being, what's the word when, when
Yeah, just
somebody's
like
being
that.
kind? That's a beautiful safety.
Yep.
If
And then
she's
under the 9, just
beautiful,
like that.
beautiful.
Excellent.
That's a great, see,
Mm-hmm.
you know, that's a smart shot.
Yep.
It's a good shot.
Yep.
And it says, I'm still in the game.
Yes, it
It
does.
just makes a comment, you know?
Patience, you know.
No, would this be considered? This is for the hot seat. So this is like
It's to get into the finals,
This is
right?
either the winner goes into the finals and the other one is guaranteed third.
Yeah, and they get to
So-
play again to try again to get back into the finals.
There's only 4 players left.
Right, and then our finals is they're playing a race to 8 right now,
Mm-hmm.
and then the finals is 1 race to 10. She's going to go for this hit. You have to be careful here. If she gets stuck underneath the 6, there's a big scratch in that far right corner pocket. I got to tell you something. Sometimes I like jumping this ball and looking to bank it. It's laying like not a tough bank with the jump. I know that sounds a little crazy, but I like that shot.
Again, that's
I
a
know I'm not going to
complete
scratch.
preference, you know.
Yeah. See
And
that?
see that? Well, she got away with it.
She
though.
did get away with it.
Man.
Now it's a jump.
Now it's a jump.
It's
if
a
she
for
can-
sure jump. Oh yeah. But you said, like I said a moment ago, that's a big scratch under that ball. But yeah. Well, a lot of work left.
Yes, absolutely.
A lot of
Absolutely.
work left. You know, I'm going to tell you something. Very big difference. A shot like this, you don't feel pressure here because it's all offense and you're just going for it. There's nothing to be nervous about. You either make it or you miss it, period.
Yep.
Versus that shot in the side, that is so much.
Okay.
Good try.
Oh,
Good try.
and she.
How about this? Oh,
There we go, folks.
Wow.
There's 9 ball. You know, she
Yeah.
hit it well. Here, people can say what they want. Luck, not luck. I don't. She jumped.
yep.
She hit it well, and she got rewarded.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
The game protect. The game protect. Listen to this. The game protects the shooter.
Yes.
It's the truth.
Yes. I mean, she could have hit the 7 ball.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Yeah.
she could have not made
No,
it
no,
over.
she did. She did well.
So this is real.
Mm.
She underhit that a little bit. I know she would rather have more angle.
This is tough, and this is making the shot is tough, and the position is tough. Here we have one of those moments.
So you could. I mean, do you? And again, it's her choice. You know, do you cut it into the left hand, which is closer? Do you cut it in? You know, and then just go around.
I think
It's
this
just-
depends on how you feel. I actually wouldn't mind crossing this ball and not shooting this at all.
Now, that's the first. She shot it too fast.
You think a little quick?
I think she shot it a little too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she.
I think this is the
watching
first. Yeah.
watching her set up and
Mhm.
her everything she does beforehand.
Mhm. Pre-shot
She
routine.
pre-shot routine. Yes,
Little quick, right?
A little quick.
Yeah.
Little quick.
Well, the score is 6-3. She's down.
Mhm.
See, I don't like leaving the table on a miss like that. It was too tough, and she was going to leave herself real tough on the 9 as well. The pressure was mounting in that rack.
Do I think
Mhm.
she could have done it? Yes, but you can't leave this little engine here.
No.
You can't leave. She's
such a
she's like
straight
a
shooter.
locomotive that just
Yeah, she's a
gonna
real straight shooter.
Wei is just incredible. She's and she's been there again. For those of you watching, Kaylee is first time in the hot seat in a major tournament of the
Mhm.
WPBA. She's going to be there many more times.
Do we know how old
Um,
Kaylee is now? 20 what?
I don't know
27
if somebody,
maybe?
I don't know if
26?
someone, hold on, let me see.
Who knows how old? Someone tell us on the chat how old. Brian McIntosh, how old is Kaylee? She looks like a
Or-
baby face.
Yeah, she does. She's. Yeah, somebody said 4 rails. She could have gone 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and come out. Yeah, and you're correct on that. I mean, if you were going to go for that corner, that shot, you had to go 4
Yeah, just go
rails,
for it.
just go
Exactly.
for it,
Don't
But
go in between. Right.
It's. I am sorry, guys, with the echo. We are trying. We're speaking not as loudly. We're moved against each other or away from each other. We are. I don't know where this echo is coming from. And they told us about the echo, and we have separated our chairs. we have
We don't like doing that though.
no, but we don't like the echo.
No,
I
we don't.
apologize.
Let's see if the break works for her now.
Yes. Okay, hold on. We're going to switch over. Up, and they're taking a break. Okay, so Jasmine Ocean is up on Allison Fisher, 5-3, and right now that table is on break.
All right, so she made a ball, and the 1 is in a tough spot to get position on the 2. She's going to have to come with a good shot here.
See, some people say there's no echo, and
Right.
others are saying there is. So we've done a good job, I think, on lowering the echo.
Right. She looks like she's following, right? 2 cushions and around, 2,
No.
3. No? What
Is
she
that a
do?
follow? She has to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has to be. She aims lower.
Yes, that's
for a follow. That is something that
That's a very common thing that the
it is
Asian
a
players do.
It is a very, what it is too. It's a very powerful stroke. It is a powerful follow versus a top
Uh-huh.
natural follow.
Right, I
They
hear
don't
you.
do that very much, especially with English. So.
Right, where's the next ball? Oh, up on the corner.
Mhm.
The other pocket there, I see.
And
The
she got a
3.
little straight
Yep,
again.
yep.
She got a little straight.
Is she looking for rail first again here now? That ball's quite a bit off the rail to be doing that and quite a bit out of the pocket. It's a whole diamond out of the pocket. Not sure. Oh no, she's drawing, I think. Oh, rail first,
Rail
yeah.
first. That was a great shot.
Very good.
What a great shot.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some clapping out there.
Yeah, they
That
should
was a
clap
great
for
shot.
that.
Yep.
That was a great shot. And she hit it a little low, so she drew up the rail a bit to
Absolutely.
widen that angle. All right, this is the big shot here is now going to be from the 5 to the 6. Just get the right angle here.
And right now she looks good.
Yep. cueing low. She'll just come right across. People should pay attention when they look and they see, oh, not quite.
I think she can see it though.
I think she can.
Uh,
Yeah,
that's
she's
it.
okay.
Yeah, I think she's fine.
Yep. People should look and see. Wei Wei has what I like to say, a lot of stick out there between her hand and the cue ball, but don't be confused. She is not bringing that stick back all the way into her fingers. Her cue technique is excellent. She does not over bring back that stick, so she doesn't have a decel in her stroke. And like you just watch the tip right now and watch how far back the cue is going to come. See how little?
It's not all. Yeah.
No.
Because if she did, she would possibly not hit the cue ball where she wants to.
Exactly. And she
That's
wouldn't have
what-
as good a cue ball
Exactly.
control.
Exactly.
Just can't be done, you know. Cue mechanics, and she has very nice cue mechanics, and I appreciate that because I've worked very hard for myself
Very
in
much.
recent years with that, training that. Ralph Souquet is another player that has a lot of stick out there, but man, he is so careful with his deliveries and how
Yes.
far back he brings that cue.
So we are right now watching the hot seat match between Wei Wei and Kaylee McIntosh. The winner of this will be in the final, and the loser will have a chance to play another match to get back into the final.
Yes,
The
indeed.
other two players who are left in this tournament are Allison Fisher and Jasmine Ocean.
Yeah, this is going to be a great finals, whoever ends up in
It
the
is.
finals.
It is definitely going to be
Yeah.
a very, very strong final today.
And we may have a repeat winner because
Who
Wei Wei
knows?
will have that chance. Good for her. Watch how nicely she'll stay down here now. See that? Beautiful.
Okay.
Great shooting.
Thank you guys for listening to us on the stream.
So good to be with you, Lori
Yeah,
John. So
thank you.
fun.
Thank you, Joe. And Wei Wei won, and Kaylee will be back. And thank you.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond, and I'm just kind of popping in here. We're going to go ahead and put the match, the Allison Fisher Jasmine Ocean match, on the stream for you guys at home. I am going to step out of the booth for a few minutes and take care of a few things. Hope you guys enjoyed Lori John Brown and Joanne Mason Parker. They're longtime friends, so I knew they'd do fantastic in the booth. And make sure you guys stay tuned. We've got next match on the featured table, and it'll be Allison, or the winner of this match, versus Kaylee McIntosh. Kaylee McIntosh was just defeated by Wei Su Chen, and so she is awaiting the winner of this match here for So yeah, sorry guys, right? Like the girls didn't know. They did exactly what I told them to. I told them to put it back to the home screen for you guys. So I jumped back in real quick when I realized that Jasmine and Allison were still playing. So you guys go ahead and enjoy this match. I apologize for it's going to be quiet for a few minutes. I got a few things to take care of before we get started with the next feature match, which actually can't even start until this match is over. So enjoy the content, and I'll see you soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this 9 ball is for the match win for against Allison Fisher. Congratulations to Jasmine Ocean. Allison Fisher has a 4th place finish. Not too bad. She's been on the B side for quite a while, so that lady's got some grind in her. She's taken out some champions along the way. So next up, we're going to have Kaylee McIntosh versus Jasmine Ocean, and it will be on our feature table, which is table number 1. Stay tuned. I'm going to do some quick setups here, and we'll be right back. We're not going to stop the stream, so stick around. Enjoy some of our commercials, and we'll see you in just a few minutes. They actually are slated for a 2 p.m. start time. I think both the players have agreed for a short break, 10-15 minutes, and we'll be back in action. So stay tuned.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, everybody. Thanks for staying tuned in. This is the B-side final match between Kaylee McIntosh, the natural, and Jasmine Ocean. They are working on a raffle that the WPBA worked on throughout this event, and so they're just letting us kill a little time. I have a guest commentator coming into the booth with me. It's going to be a surprise. Um, but they're just kind of killing a little bit of time before they get started on this match. So I appreciate those of you who have stayed inside the chat room. Please make sure that you are sharing, liking, and subscribing. We really want to share this. This is, we're at the very heavy business end of this event. And so both of these ladies are very deserved to be in this position in the event. Wei Su Chen is sitting in the hot seat waiting for the winner of this match in the finals. This is a race to 8. It is a single race to 10 in the finals. So one of these ladies is going to be playing in the finals, and one of these ladies is taking home a third place trophy. So and a hefty paycheck. So congratulations to both of them and a stellar event. You can see that Jerry Stuckart, he is a member of our board, also the tournament director for this particular event, the Dr. Pool Tournament Championship. We'll go up real quick and do match rules to this event. This is a lag for the first break, alternate break format thereafter. The 3-point break rule is in effect. The 9-ball doesn't count in the bottom 2 corners. There's a 3 consecutive fouls equals loss of game, and cue ball fouls only. Lagging for the first break. Looks like Jasmine has won that lag. Kaylee says, yeah, yeah, yeah. um, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so this is going to be a good one. This is slated. This is the deepest that this is Kaylee's best finish in a WPBA event to date. It will not. I love her chances here and her odds of winning this tournament, even from this position. Kaylee is such a great talent in the U.S. We are really happy to have her playing on the WPBA. She is amazing and so talented, and they call her the natural. Um, she is sponsored by Team Straight Pool Eye, Iron City Billiards, and Billiard Livestream. And we've got Jasmine Ocean, who's getting ready to break the balls. For those of you who are not familiar, she resides in Austria. She's currently number 2 in the WPBA. She is sponsored by Predator Cues, Stodworks, Klingenfurt, Sport Life, General Insurance, and BMW Frey. So a little bit of information about that, about their sponsors. And Kaylee, I think, is currently sitting at number 8 in the WPBA, but after this event, I'm sure she's due to go up a little bit. They're just great, solid players. Kaylee's a young gun making her way through the ranks, and obviously Jasmine is a tried and true veteran. So this could be a great match. It looks like a great break from Jasmine to start. A little awkward in the queuing on the 1 ball, but that's going to be okay. I'm sure she'll make do. She looks like she can get fairly level queued here. Um, it does look like it's a little awkward getting from the 1 to the 3. We're using the Aeromyth Pro Cup Series balls. We do sell them on the WPBA.com store. If you go to WPBA.com, you can click on the store link and you'll be able to purchase a set of these balls at a much discounted rate compared to what you would get it if you found them somewhere online. And it looks like she just went ahead and accepted the lay on the 3-ball, didn't try to do anything fancy on the 3-ball. She just tried to pocket the 1. She opted to just go for a containing safety here, but it has leaked up and sat up far enough off the rail that Kaylee actually has an opportunity here to pocket this ball. It's like, hold on just a second. Somebody popped in the booth, everyone. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, someone popped in the booth. It kind of got me distracted. I knew you guys were watching Kaylee make her decision on that three ball. What a good shot she just made there. Excellent position on the five ball. Kaylee has had an absolutely stellar event, and she's really striking the ball beautifully. I think she's going to continue to get better and better. And she's still very young. So Kaylee is also a collegiate athlete. She was, I believe, a golfer in college. So she's got a very competitive nature. Looks like she hit that five ball just absolutely beautifully. She kind of fell perfect. Just go ahead and draw this back. She wants to make sure she leaves herself a little bit of angle shooting this eight ball, so she'll just draw it back maybe 6-10 inches. She didn't even do that. She went all in, just accept the shot. Great. Great opportunity here for Kaylee to get on the board first versus Jasmine Ocean. Like I said, the winner of this match plays Wei Su Chen in the finals. This is the final three in this tournament. Allison Fisher was just defeated and finished in a fourth place. She did great. Had a great event. Really played well. Most of the event, I watched most of it. It was pretty fun to watch. Right, everybody. Looks like Kaylee's going to go ahead and shoot this 9 ball in to take the first rack versus Jasmine Ocean. All right, do I have a surprise for you guys and stream today? We've got Allison Fisher, the Duchess of Doom, in the booth.
Thank you. It's lovely to be here. Welcome, everyone. I just lost my match to Jasmine, so I'm consoling myself, I should say, with coffee and a pretzel.
Yeah, she's like, I said, Allison, you want to get in the booth? She's like, yeah, let me go find coffee.
Yeah, I needed some coffee.
I know. How do we not have cups, right?
I know. Awful. Anyway, I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be a great match. I haven't seen a lot of Kaylee. I know she's a great player, great shot maker. I have commentated on her before. But what a great tournament she's having.
She's stellar.
Hmm.
Stellar. Actually, I played her second round, and we had a hill thriller. And up until she just played Wei Su Chen here, I had actually gotten the most games against Kaylee throughout the whole event. She is just playing so well. And she's such a young talent. She's very fearless at the table. You can tell she's an athlete by nature.
Yeah.
And so it shows in her competitive.
She's actually a scratch golfer.
Yeah. Like,
So
real
that's
good.
that shows she's an athlete if you can do that.
Absolutely. So I've enjoyed doing most of the commentary this week, but it is nice to have someone else in the booth.
Well,
So if I
thank you.
pop out and leave you alone,
I
I think
absolutely.
you'll be okay.
I think you can totally have a break if you
yeah.
want to.
I think you'll be just fine. You're pretty familiar with our setup. So.
And I do love to talk.
Right, so it looks like she's got a little tester here. Do you like her to play the safety under the pink 4?
I think so. I think that's a good choice. Split the balls up. Got pace wrong there and obviously hit it too thick. You know, I'm sure there's going to be a big learning curve here. Regardless, if she wins the tournament, it's fantastic. But there's still a lot to learn, isn't there, at the game? You can never stop learning. I learned a few things this event. It was the first time I played with glasses. It was the first time I've used the cue that I'm using. So,
I noticed the glasses. They
well,
look good on you, though.
well, I appreciate that.
It's a couple times I was looking over and you actually you can't even really see them.
I know, they're pretty good, aren't they?
They're very good. I was very impressed with that. Looks like she's swinging it. She going for it off the 6?
That's nice.
Yeah.
She played very strong against me. She's very calculated with although she's a fluid player, she's really thoughtful about what she's doing at the table is Jasmine. And of course her break if that's on, is very powerful. You know, if you can make a few balls and run out every time, that's the way you want the game to go.
Yeah, actually, someone made mention to you out there when you were chatting with them about how good Jasmine's
Oh
break
yeah,
was.
that totally dominated the match in a way because I didn't break quite as well. Lost the cue ball a couple of times, and that costs you racks. It doesn't let you get in a flow. So here's a sort of a safety shot, but she may have scratched. Ooh,
Oh.
ouch. I wish she did that a bit more against me. That's what I wish.
Right, and leave the ball in hand with a
Do you
three,
know
four, nine
that
combo.
that's what's so amazing about this game though, is you can have a really incredible match and then sometimes you just struggle or you get the wrong side of the ball or you're a couple of inches out with you can never relax. You've really got to maintain focus and be in a zone the whole way.
It's like having multiple personalities.
Oh gosh.
That's what I reference it to, pool.
Wow. How do you mean?
Well, one day Lonnie shows up, the next day it's Helen.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Helen drives him right into the rail.
That is
But-
funny. That is funny.
It is kind of like that though, because I mean, no matter how hard you train, you can't guarantee that you're going to be the same person every single day. The same, you're going to get this rolls the same way. The balls are going to move for you the same way.
Yeah, agreed. So that was a nice little out from obviously only a couple of balls there. It's nice to have a 9 ball near the pocket, of course. So it's a nice little start for Kaylee and puts Jasmine under pressure.
Oh yeah, by taking a 2-game lead right out of the gate.
Yes.
And
yeah.
and to capitalize on the second one from a mistake by Jasmine.
Mhm.
I think it's a little early though. I mean, I don't know Jasmine that well, but I would assume that she's probably not going to fester on that too much.
No, when you're a top player, regardless, any player, you should not focus on the score too much and just let yourself play yourself into the match, so to speak.
That's a good piece
You
of advice.
you don't want to be worried about what other people are doing. You can't control some things. So what you can't control, you need to forget.
Yeah, the old phrase, the best pool players in the world, they have one thing that others don't, and that's a short memory.
Yeah, we're like Dory. I am a bit like that anyway. Everyone will tell you that knows me well. So here we go. Look at this break. She's made a great break, but look at what a 3 is. That's tough. A bank, a cut, a safe. Like, sometimes when you're playing and you're breaking well, it's all there laid out for you. It's easy. You don't have to think twice. And other times you can play a perfect break and then don't get a really good shot, an easy opener.
Yeah, you feel like you're battling for every inch, every position, every shot.
Do you know, I was just looking at that comment from Keith. I just want to say this. He said, first time I saw Alison was playing in Romford in the Moscone Cup, 1994, I think. And when I first read it, I thought it said 1941. I thought, yeah, feel like that.
That's pushing it,
Yeah.
Allison. I think that's pushing it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it does feel like it sometimes, right? Like you run into someone that you knew from a long time ago, and they're like, "Remember that?" And I was like, "Oh
Yeah, and I'm
man."
like, no, I don't.
Yeah, dementia's setting in.
Yeah, I thought about it yesterday. I played Margaret, right, and she beat me heel, and she played a great match. And then I was thinking, she's 26, and I'm over twice her age. That's a frightening thought.
I had I do some of the 21 questions with Nate Mindham from Cue It Up, and I actually did one with her, and I asked her who her pool mentor or inspiration in pool was, and she said you.
Oh.
And then I thought, how cool to be, and I know that nobody wants to lose, but
Of course.
it's like a full circle moment when you play someone that's inspired you to play the sport,
That's
and then
lovely.
you actually are competitive against them.
That's really nice. I
in a
really,
match,
I really appreciate that because obviously, in the way back, I came over in '95, and I was sort of obviously one of quite a few good players, but I really appreciate that the influence that playing has had on other people playing the game.
I think you've been pretty big in the game of pool, especially for on the women's side.
Definitely.
It very influential.
Yeah, it's been wonderful. And worldwide, I mean, look at all these players now from all over the world. That was a nice shot. I'm not sure she can get through to the 4, I believe. Right? If she can get on the board here.
Now you probably don't remember this, which of course you wouldn't, but oh gosh, you might know the year better than me. I think I was 18 or 19, but you came to High Q Billiards in Toledo, Ohio with Grady,
Oh
and I
wow.
played you there.
Oh.
I didn't even play pool really yet.
Yeah.
I was just kind of my parents played in leagues, and that's what I was
Yeah.
familiar with. And I was just a teenager.
Wow.
And
Oh my
I
God.
met you that many years ago, but I was just a kid. And I was so excited. I didn't even know who you were, but I
Wait
was
a
so
minute.
excited.
Wait a minute. How old are you?
I'm 46.
Are you? You're a baby
So,
compared to me.
if you came here in 95, I would have been 18.
Wow. And I was 27.
Yeah, so
So, I mean, it's a
it's
lot of
not
different.
drastic. That's
Not,
not
not,
drastic between you and I,
no,
but
it's not drastic, but it's interesting. At certain ages, it feels drastic.
it feels super drastic. Yeah.
Yeah, but those were good days. I loved playing that tour with Grady. We had a great laugh.
You guys were a lot of fun to watch.
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah, I had a good
I
time.
used to tell him off because every time I'd be at the table, he'd be jangling quarters in his pocket. And I told him off one day. I said, "Can you just stop doing that?"
You know, and I kind of remember, I remember listening to you in another interview as well, where you had talked about when you came here, you really didn't know a lot about pool.
Oh no, not yeah, very
And
little.
so all the things that you've learned over the years,
Mm,
transitioning from your snooker background into
yeah,
pool.
yeah. It took me at least a year or two to call myself a pool player because because of the rails, the pockets, everything was so different.
Absolutely.
So you had to have to learn it, and the patterns were very different.
Now, do you struggle if you go back to trying to play snooker?
I played it. I was in Seattle a couple of weeks ago commentating on the Northwest Cup, and I also did a lesson there, a group lesson. Well, they have about 4 snooker tables there, and I actually did get on the table, and I really loved it. Brought back all the old memories.
I had a flashback.
I had a flashback. It was lovely. I really enjoyed it.
That was a great shot right there
I
on the
was
six
just,
by Jasmine.
I was just going to say she probably played that bump because you've just got to make the 6, and you're tracking towards the 7, and that's fine sometimes when you just play into a ball. That was a nice shot, and she needs to get this one on the board. Yeah, she's stroking the ball. Her timing is really nice this tournament.
I think she lose her very first round
Uh,
to Sarah? It was her first match of this tournament, I
to
believe.
to who? Sarah Roker?
Yeah. I think she
Yes, she
Sarah beat her
did.
at
I
first round.
remember
Well, it
that.
would have been Sarah's second round, but Jasmine's first.
Yeah, actually, and that's a tough draw because I played
Mhm.
Sarah at the 10 ball. She's actually a really good player.
Well, she played great against Jasmine. Jasmine had an opportunity. I think
Yeah.
they went hill, but
That's right, yeah.
So-
So who else? Who did Sarah lose to? Sarah Roca's from Portugal,
she lost to Pam Kelly.
and
I don't know who her first loss was
yeah, I
to.
don't know either. See, interesting. You can take a big scalp, and then somebody who's not as well known. I know Pam Kelly's a good player, but has been around a long time, and it's
yeah.
just so interesting the ebbs and flows of it.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can have like this great match, and then next round turn around and just drive them straight into the rail.
Mm,
And you're like, wait a minute,
yeah.
what happened? So this is pretty cool. If anybody's at home and you want to follow along on the live scoring, or you can go to digitalpool.com. Our bracket is up there, and there is a place where you can view the live scoring for yourself. And Dean, he's like a creeper when he goes to shut the door.
Well,
Sorry, I lost focus because I turned around and Dean's got one eyeball in the door.
I'll just
Damn.
see Christina Zlateva's just put Sarah lost to
Oh,
Kelly, so
oh.
Kelly beats her.
Oh, okay. So
So-
Kelly and then
and
Pam
then
Kelly.
Pam, yeah. Oh, she wants to avoid Kelly's for
Yeah.
a while, didn't she?
No
That's what
longer
I'd
a Kelly
say.
fan.
No. So somebody said, "Oh, Alison Fisher autographed a shirt I bought from Mother's Billiard Parlour a long time ago. The autograph is worn off. Little did they know I used to use disappearing ink." You just splattered. But anyway, Mother's Billiard Parlour was a very long time ago, and what a fantastic pool room in Charlotte. Absolutely brilliant. So, let's see. Let's get back to the game. Enough frivolous behaviour from us in the box here. So, she just pushed out there, did she, Kaylee?
Yeah, she did, and she didn't have anything, so she kind of just had to lay up.
Mm. And not easy. Sometimes push-outs are a little tricky, aren't they? I had one earlier against Brittany, and I had no clue what to do with it. So I kicked at the ball instead.
Yeah, that was a different match first thing this morning.
Yeah, none of us really got going. I think
Mm-mm.
it was just a morning match, long night the night before, playing a lot of. That was a good shot. She played on top of the set. I don't know if she played that, but likely did. Because one thing when you're separating the balls is to make sure you get one of them right. Obviously, she's got both of them right here. But you always want to focus on one because sometimes when you focus on both balls, it all goes wrong.
Yes, we were just talking about that in the last match that I was in the booth. I was making that same exact reference.
Yeah.
It can get a little overwhelming when you're trying to focus on too many, both things, like the cue ball and the object
Speed
ball.
control,
Mhm.
yeah.
I think too, that's the difference with some of the better players, right? The better players can focus on all the things, and that's kind of
Well,
what
no,
we,
but
we
we
make reference to.
true maybe,
Better than others, I
maybe yeah.
guess.
Well, sometimes you don't want to do too much
Mm-mm.
is the key.
Well, and I think too, you guys probably know how to prioritize a little better. What's the most
That's true.
important thing to be focusing on?
That's true.
You
Yeah.
know?
Well, you've got to feel everything that you're doing. Feel the shot, feel the table, and I think with Brittany and me this morning we were a bit tentative. I played a little bit tentative, and then I got into a flow at the end.
That's a good shot, bringing that cue ball back out of that pocket there. It's a really nice shot by Jasmine.
It's just slightly off angle, so she's still got a little bit of work. She's got to punch it in and out of the rail again, which is fine with her stroke. She's got quite a powerful stroke. Oh, I thought she'd have got into the rail and out a little bit more than that, but that's fine. It's probably the way she played it.
Yeah, this tournament's been really interesting.
In what way? Do
Like,
tell.
just with the way the brackets have fallen out and like some of the early beats, some of the players that have ended up on the B side earlier than normal.
Yeah, that's been interesting. I thought the same thing. A lot of the great players have been knocked over early, like you said, first, second, third round, which has been very unusual. So then we've all been in the B side battling it out.
It's like Monsterville down there.
Yeah. But you know what? It's all credit to everyone, really. It's the standard of the game now.
Mhm.
It's race to 8. It's an alternating break. You better win your break. If not, you're giving up an advantage. And yeah, it's tough action out there. The cue actions, the techniques are getting better and better all the time. The knowledge at the table is getting better. People playing the right shots. So, just got to get better with it.
Yeah, I also think too, like there's so much more access to free knowledge
Yeah,
than there
that's
ever was when I was younger growing up,
that's a really good point. Really good point. But I was thinking about it while sitting in my seat yesterday, and I was thinking that the equipment has changed too.
Oh yeah.
So I feel like that's made everyone a bit more accurate. The low deflections, the carbon fiber, equipment changes made a difference as well.
Absolutely. You mean you didn't enjoy playing on carpet felt with smoky backgrounds and
I love those days of smelling like smoke. Loved it.
oh
Not.
man, there were some doozies. Some good ones over the
It's
years.
it's hard to really think about now, isn't it? It's
Mhm.
awful to think that you could just smoke everywhere before.
You used to be able to smoke anywhere.
Like anywhere,
Even on the
planes.
plane.
Yeah, I know. Awful.
Oh, it was. Oh, she needs that ball to go.
Look and
Okay, stop.
oh yeah, stop go, stop go. That was really a cool play there, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. She snuck right in there.
Could have been a bit dangerous,
It
but
was.
yeah,
Red light, green light.
exactly.
That's what I felt like was happening with that shot.
Shot, good shot. She'll be relieved to get a nice 2-2 here. See, this changes momentum, doesn't it? Who's got the break now? Is Jasmine?
Well, Jasmine won the lag, so
She's
Jasmine's
breaking.
breaking rack 5.
Right, here we go. It's a momentum shift. Let's look it out for this and see if that happens.
Last night we did the A side match for Kaylee McIntosh and Margarita Fefalova,
Yeah,
and they went rack for rack until they got to 6.
yeah.
And then finally, Kaylee was able to capitalize on a
Isn't that
mistake by
interesting?
Margarita.
Isn't that interesting?
And the whole time, Margarita was just one rack ahead. You know what I mean? Just kind of always getting that one rack ahead first.
Yeah.
And then, boom, all of a sudden at 6-6, it shifted in Kaylee's favor. And I was like, oh,
That's you just watch it. You watch.
Yeah.
It's so interesting. Momentum.
yeah, it is. And for whatever reason, like in the past, I've noticed that with alternate break formats, you don't see so many tight matches as you have in the last couple of events. I've noticed. I've been seeing so many more hills
Yeah.
and 8-6s. Where with alternate breaks, a lot of times, once somebody gets a big lead, you don't usually see people come back in that close. They usually can they
Well,
get every other break. You
I-
know what I mean?
well, it's important to never give up because things happen, and it's never a perfect. It's never a perfect game, is it?
Yeah.
It's never a perfect game, and so you have to be ready for anything because there's so many shifts. I never give up. I was 4-0 down to Margaret, and she was playing flawless against me yesterday. Like she really nailed her break. She's playing that cut break, one ball up to the corner pocket. I thought, oh, if she keeps doing this, I'm in big trouble. And then I just started coming back at her, and we ended up hill, and I could have won the game and didn't. But I'm just saying that was a big shift. And I saw that today. I think Jasmine went about 5-0 up, 6-0 up on Margaret, didn't she? Margaret came back a bit, but obviously it wasn't enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. A lot of the matches are a lot closer these days.
I just find that odd with the alternate break format too, that you're seeing a player get a big lead and then somehow they're getting back in, and you just don't see it a lot with the alternate break format, but it's been happening so regularly in these tournaments. I think that says a lot about
Look
the
at
skill
that.
level getting even, a little closer
Definitely. That's
between
it.
the top players and the middle of the road players.
I think this 3-point rule makes a bit of a difference
Yeah.
too. People learning to hit the ball harder and controlling it more. That was a beautiful shot she played there. She just drifted that cue ball down with a bit of left-hand spin and it spun off the rail into behind a 3. Really nice shot.
Oh, I forgot to. I'm not sure if we mentioned this, but these ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot
I
clock.
tell you what, I have to say, I love the 40 seconds. We
Yeah.
went up from 30 to 40, and I'll tell you what, that is a massive difference. I think all tournaments should be 40. That 10 seconds extra just gives you that little time to think, and especially in 10 ball, but 9 ball, this has been
Oh,
that was a great shot.
yeah, it was.
Big change,
It's amazing. You wouldn't think 10 seconds would make that much difference,
but it really does.
Really does.
It can allow you to commit to your shot rather than rush around. 'Cause there's nothing worse than not really being committed to a shot and you're
And
just-
knowing you got to shoot it anyway. 'cause
and you're
about to
guessing
foul.
and you're guessing, yeah.
Well, and they are allowed one 40-second extension per rack. So that gives you a little extra 40 seconds too. So that's nice as well.
Mhm. Yeah.
Boy.
You can tell she's playing great. I mean, you got the confidence to jack up and strike down on a ball like that. That's nice.
Yeah, I think Jasmine's just hitting her stride in this event. She's going to be a real threat here.
All credit to her because if you think about it, she comes over from Austria every time we have a WPBA event. That's a long trip. And she comes in probably 2 or 3 days early to acclimatise. I think she came in Tuesday. Didn't start playing till Friday. So, you're spending a lot of money coming to these events just to, get on the time schedule as well for the foreign players. That's how much we all love competing. And that's also a good reason to be very grateful for sponsorship because it allows us to do that, So we're quite lucky, really.
Oh, and now you live here, so.
I've lived in America. I'm in North Carolina. North Carolina.
North-
Can't you tell by my accent? I've been there for 28 years. So my first tournament, oopsie daisy, was in Charlotte, and I loved it. I actually fell in love with it, and I never left.
So my father was born and raised in Asheville.
Oh, lovely. That's a
And
nice part of the
my
world.
grandparents both lived there their whole lives.
Mhm.
And so I have an uncle that was there as well. My dad moved to Michigan with work, and we just kind of my mom always we just stayed there. We stayed in Michigan, but
Yeah,
not sure why it's so cold there.
I love the Carolinas. I really do. I wouldn't move. Having been all over, it was a really good move. Anyway, that was a beauty. Look at that. Nice.
at
That was a.
that.
If it has legs to get down to the rail, that was a really nicely played kick. And of course, Jasmine's brother is Albin Ocean, and he's one of the great safety players in the game. The kicking and the banking and the speed control. So I'm sure she's learned a lot from him too.
Now she's the older sibling.
Yes, I believe so. Not by much, but I think so.
I know the dynamic between me and my older sister. Poor Albin.
Aww,
Jasmine
funny.
probably checked him quite a bit as a kid growing up.
that's funny.
Like we were watching the world, the team world thing
Mhm.
with her and Albin and Mario, and I was like, how come Albin never goes and tells Jasmine what to do? And my husband was watching as well, and he's like, I bet he doesn't want to.
Yeah, probably not. I was going to say
With being
probably not.
siblings and then,
Uh-huh.
having him go up there and tell her what to do. He's probably like, Mario, don't do it.
Yeah, it's awkward, isn't it, from some people, isn't it? I don't know. Although I love my brother. I mean, mind you, if he was telling me how to do something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows? But you tell you what, if I was in a team situation, I'd take all the advice
That's
because
right.
you're working together as a team.
Just gonna try to avoid clipping that
Ooh,
7.
nah,
Oh.
didn't like that. I liked her going for it, but not the way she played it, if you know what I mean.
Maybe because she was trying to avoid clipping the 7, do you think maybe she took her eye off the shot on the 6?
I don't know. It's some of those you think you're thin enough and you're not, or you catch a bit of spin on the ball because there was a slight elevation, and if she caught a little bit of left, which she may have been playing, and was jacked up a bit, then that's going to make a slight difference to the hit. Just a little bit of deflection, just a touch. I thought she could cut it and go around the back, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. See, one of those moments where you had to think about all the things.
That's another thing I think about sometimes, that your mind is like a computer when you're out there, because what you're doing is gauging what the ball's doing, what's happening, how the cloth is playing, the speed control, and you're gauging everything all the time. And of course, you don't want to be too mindful of all those things, but you do have to be somewhat mindful. Like when we play in the Predator events, for example, the cloth is different, the rails are different, they wax the balls a lot, so it's quite slippery. So you're not getting that throw that you might get if you're playing on your home table and it might be a bit dirt, like the balls might be not polished. It's going to be a different reaction. So you do have to sort of think about things and how you want to hit the ball slightly differently in your aim in some events.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's just too much information.
It's like overload.
Yeah. See, now Jasmine's got into control. Kaylee missed that shot in the side pocket. And Jasmine is right where she wants to be now. Let's see what Kaylee's got with her break.
She's been really, really connecting with her rack well. I know I've watched her a couple of times. She's made 3 and 4 balls on the break pretty
Awesome.
regular. Yeah, against me, she did it twice. She made 4 balls on the break twice.
She didn't make a ball there. Look, you're the.
Oh, no,
Oh!
it's
Oh!
Don't try to give her the old jinx on my behalf.
Ooh! Wow, she'll be pleased that dropped. Cool. Isn't it? It's brutal. But I tell you
Yeah.
what I was going to say was she planted the cue ball, which was
Yeah.
nice. So that
Yeah,
was nice.
super good break. I mean, I feel like she's clearly put some time working on it.
Mhm.
I think with the Outsville template racks as well, I think that it gives us the tool to get the break right every time
Yeah,
if you learn
definitely.
it.
Definitely. You should be good on a template, right?
Yeah, and well, with hand racking and things like that, there's always the variation of a gap here, a gap there. But with
Mhm.
these template racks, you can literally practice for the perfect break every
Yeah,
single time.
true that.
This combination, does she go to the rail and back out to have a shot on the two? Oh, that was totally a different angle than I thought it was.
Well, I thought the same thing. No, I thought the same thing.
I was like, what happened? I thought that
See,
was going
that's
away from
so.
me.
So it's little things like this. Could she have got better on that combo, like the other side of it, so that the two ball would stay closer? And it's little things like that that you need to pay attention to work on.
Yeah, so if Pops, her dad Brian's probably in the stream right now. If you're in there, Pops, remember these are small things that Allie's giving you advice on. Make sure
Yeah.
you put them in Callie's little notes
Or maybe
to go home and work on.
or maybe roll that combo rather than punch it. I don't know,
Oh,
but look at that.
well,
Who cares if you can do
yeah, if
that?
you can do that, what does it matter?
But I mean, that was a great shot. But what you don't want is to have to come with that a lot. You want to get close to the work.
That's right.
And I've observed her game before, and I think that's the thing, isn't it? With some players, you've got to get them closer to the work.
Just be more mindful,
Mhm.
especially in situations with caroms and
Yeah,
combinations,
exactly.
to know where that first ball in
Yeah,
the process is going after
exactly.
contact.
Exactly.
It will make it easier. Then you don't have to come with big shots like that.
Now here's another example. Wrong side, she's got to come with something big. What you don't want to do is have to come with something big all the time
Mhm.
because it's going to let you down at some point. May not be now, but it will bite you in the backside at some point, especially in about 40 years.
Right. It's like in 40 years, call me.
Get glasses. I'm
Oh.
determined not to give up. uh,
Did you wear contacts? Did you ever have
no,
to wear any kind of?
no, I never
No?
wore contacts. It's really, for me, what the glasses do is they sharpen the edge of the ball.
Gotcha.
However, I do need readers, and I'm blurry at a distance, so I'm in a bit of trouble, really. So the glasses I have are not transitional; they're just for distance. So close up is, I don't see well. You see, it's a great shot, but look, let's see,
Oh, she needs a good bump here.
and didn't get one.
Good.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's relying on a little bit of something there, isn't it? She's a terrific, terrific shot maker. Absolutely.
Mhm. I
Really,
agree.
really impressed with that. But if there was one thing, it's working on the putting game.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't always depend on those big shots in big moments.
No, but it's
No.
great if you've got it in the repertoire. I'd like
That's
to have
true.
it, that's for sure.
Oh.
But I think she's got a lot of potential, Kaylee. She's got to grow in confidence a lot too. She's very, very shy.
She is. She's the sweetest individual, though. If you talk
Mm.
to her, she's so nice.
Yeah, very,
So
very
kind.
shy.
Well, she's definitely a competitor. She's competitive in nature. You can just see it in the way she moves around the table, and so
Yeah.
I think she's an asset to the WPBA.
Of course,
Um,
everyone is.
yeah,
Most players are,
I think
except for those few. Just kidding. They
you
know.
know who you
They
are.
they know who they are.
You are it. If you think it's about you, it probably is. No.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Just kidding.
yeah.
Just
bit
being
fun.
silly. Yeah, so it looks like, I mean, Jasmine, can she see all of this ball, Allison, do you think?
Well, the way she's running back to her chair, like the athlete that she is, she's got a jump cue. So I would say no.
Guess not, huh? I thought maybe she had like the crossover available or.
Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? To
Mhm.
know you've got to make those decisions about. Well, this is hard. That's hard. What's most comfortable. Oh, good try.
Okay, so Kaylee gets another opportunity here at the table. She needs to take advantage of this right at this moment.
Absolutely.
Don't let Jasmine get away from her.
Yeah, I think she can play a nice high ball here and just weave in between the 8 and 9 here. What do you think? Looks like it.
She's kind of looking at that, isn't she?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look, that's a great angle. You can see that. If she put a little bit of spin on it, she could. I think that's what I would try, just rolling it through. Go forward. Nice high ball. And that's okay. I mean, she didn't want to bump that. That's where the little bit of inside English would have helped, but it also makes the shot a little more tricky. So at the end of the day, the most important thing is to make the shot.
Yes.
We'll deal with what happens after. And that could have been a better roll, of course.
When I feel like that 7 ball, she might have undercut it just a tiny bit because it kind of wiped its feet on the way into the pocket.
True that.
So that might have made a difference in where it hit on that 8 ball as
That
well.
changes everything.
Mhm.
Yeah. Again, had to come with something, right? She's an aggressive player.
She is.
She doesn't play safe much. But I think that was a good time to be aggressive too. I don't think that was could have been easier, right? Note to self: practice
Note to self.
banks.
Practice banks.
That's true. I did that this tournament against Margaret. I missed it, and it was like, meh, I should make that.
Sometimes if I have like a cut shot or a bank shot and I have to decide like which is the lesser of two evils, I guess I kind of just then I make that decision based on what I feel is right at that moment.
I think that's right. I don't think there's a rhyme or reason that you have to do something. I think you have to feel it.
Looks
That
like
was a
Jasmine's feeling this floor games right here.
That was a really nice cut shot there.
She hit it really well.
Speed control. Here's our little change of pace, right? There was a chance for Kaylee to go 3-3, and here's that little kick on for Jasmine, and with her break as well. This could be, if it goes 5-2, then I think it's going to be her match.
Jasmine's moving very fast around the table today too. Like I've noticed that she's very determined. Seems like she's moving with a lot of intention.
True. I don't think she's never a slow player.
No.
Never slow, but she's very committed to what
Yeah.
she's doing.
Yeah.
In a zone, I think, is what we're saying.
No, her steps are with purpose today. I noticed.
Yeah,
That she's
I
very
understand.
deliberate,
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think the good thing is when you're comfortable, when you're confident, that's how you do it.
Absolutely.
And that's what she's showing, comfortable and confident.
I know she put her jacket on. She must also be cold.
But she's not running. Quite frankly, I don't think she's running fast enough.
Well, she needs a 30-second shot clock.
She should have 20 and we have 40.
Right.
Oh, look
If
at
you're
that.
over 40. No.
I like that. Senior shot clock.
Those of us who are over 40 would like a little bit longer shot clock, please.
Now look at that. She let up a bit. 4-2 lead, scratch. Rubbish. I mean, it's horrible when that happens, isn't it? I mean, we all do it. I've done it, and I'm like, what? You're just giving it the momentum back to the other player.
Well, and exactly, because if Kaylee does happen to get out on this rack, she also has the break on the next rack.
Yeah.
With the alternate break format. So there's that shift, potentially.
Yeah.
I'd like Kaylee to stay in her space, not to try to get too far out of what she's, stay one ball at a time, commit to her execution.
I like a little 3-railer here around the back of the balls. High right hand English.
Yeah.
And travel around the back naturally for the 3. Go where the ball wants to go. It wants to go forward, and now we're going to put some spin on and run it round the back here.
I think Kaylee's a lefty.
Nice shot. Want to come off the rail a little bit, but still, look, she's got a nice angle to play the 4 on the side. Nice little stun shot here. Do you see that? Somebody put, make it an age clock. Savannah gets 13 seconds. Alison gets 39 seconds.
Oh,
What
stop
a
sucking
lovely,
up.
what a lovely comment. Pay you later.
Pay you later.
Now, I'm very upset there. She missed that 3 ball.
Yeah, me too, because I feel like that was super makeable for Kaylee. So something's going on and she's just not.
Well, it's just like I said, it's
Comfortable.
that little awkwardness. You know, like if she'd hit that 3rd rail and bounced out, then you get an easier shot with your hand getting on the table and everything.
Do you think that in this situation too, Kaylee hasn't been in the spotlight as much as some of the players she's been playing today? Obviously, Wei Su Chen and Jasmine have a lot of time in the bright lights.
Yeah.
You know, could that factor into some of the,
Oh, of course.
maybe a little bit of nerves in there for Kaylee?
It's the
Yeah.
first time she's been in this position into, a hot seat match. Oh!
Now listen, I
This
think my
makes it
husband's
fun.
shot clocking this match. Jasmine, you better not. Oh no, Mike is okay. I was like, you better not be jumping them balls off at my husband.
Oh, yeah, don't want to hit him.
Poor Bobby gets pegged by a cue ball, sitting out there minding his own
Painful.
business.
I'm sure he doesn't mind. It was Jasmine.
No, probably not. No.
Okay, so we've seen 2 mistakes from Jasmine in this game, which was obviously the scratch on the break and then jumping over. So Kaylee got a little fortunate here. Has she underhit that? Ooh, move up a bit.
Maybe a little.
Oh, she's okay. She should be okay.
Yeah, I think she was plenty fine
How
there.
old is Kaylee now?
24, maybe?
Oh, she's very young then
Yeah,
still.
24, maybe. I might be wrong if her dad's in here. Might be able to pop in and let us
Early
know.
20s anyway.
Yeah, she's young. I mean, she just recently was married. Her
Yes.
husband's here
Yeah.
cheering her on. He said last time he was here with her, she was playing Brittany on a table and he was hiding behind a doorway.
Yeah.
Today he's actually in the stands watching, so it must
Aw.
be that it has progressed where he could actually stay and watch without losing it,
Oh, that's nice.
I think he was so nervous for her, he was hiding around the corner.
25 years
25,
old we're seeing on the people commenting.
Yeah. Yeah, Kaylee's a good girl. She's a nice young lady. I know she works back home. She doesn't just play pool.
At the golf club, right? She works at a golf club.
I'm not sure exactly where
She
she works. I
does.
just know she has a job. Yeah,
Yeah.
she works.
I don't know if she's like a golf pro or if she's, helping out at the club, but that's what she does. So
Nice.
keeps you in that mindset, doesn't it? Which is good.
Yeah. All right, so Kaylee's breaking the balls again here.
Now she did a cut break there. What happened there? 2, 4, 6, 8. Made a ball. 2 over the line. It's on the line.
The pink 4 is on
As
the
long as
line.
there's a part of the ball, it doesn't matter left or right side.
Doesn't
on-
matter, right? It just has
As
to
long as
cross
it's
the plane.
touching, as long as it's touching the line, the edge of the ball. It doesn't have to
It
be the
doesn't even
base.
have to be the base.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
It's not all about the base, you know.
All about that bass. No trouble. Probably nobody at home wants to hear me sing. Sorry about
Well,
that.
that's why I didn't.
Yeah, I've heard about your singing.
I love to sing.
Me too. I'm just not sure everybody else likes it when I do. But I do love me some good old karaoke.
I don't do that.
No, you don't karaoke.
No, I'm a bit embarrassed to do that.
I can rap. I do that Baby Got Back.
Oh my gosh.
Someday, Allie, I'll show you.
Yeah.
A few drinks later.
Mhm.
Right.
Where's the cue ball? Let's see. Yep, she got a shot.
She got right in there.
Nice.
A nice little touch by
Now here, this
Golly.
is a little tricky though, isn't it? Look, can she load it up with inside and go 3 rails? I'm not sure because that's a bit of a tricky angle. You need the ball
Well,
to
and
be
it
a bit
looks like
thinner.
I was gonna say, and it looks like she's a little far from the rail, so it could potentially die off that second rail there
So can
with some
she
inside
get in
push.
between, is that the 7 and the 9 ball,
Hmm.
into that rail? She looks like she's going inside. Look at this.
She's gonna drag it around there.
Yeah, go
She
get up
is.
there.
Oh, don't hit the six.
That was a problem with that shot. I knew it was kind of, if it was a thinner hit, it would have been a lot easier. The fact that it was a thicker hit made it a little tougher.
Yeah, I feel like when it has little room
Yeah,
to get to that rail, it
yeah,
takes a little bit to get to that first rail,
correct.
tends to dip and die out on you coming
Yeah,
off the second.
yeah.
Well, she sees something, so she's doing it. Ooh,
Whoa,
wow.
beauty. That was a ballsy shot, so
Yeah,
to
it was.
speak. That was a really
Nice
good
shot.
shot because obviously that pocket loomed in that background there. You know, she could have easily scratched there, so that was a really good shot.
Yeah, she took no time going, making that decision on that four ball.
Or sometimes you just see it and feel it,
Yeah,
and then you do it.
and then you should just do it
Hmm.
instead of talking yourself out of it.
That's right. You know, sometimes you can see three different shots, and you're like, I really need to make sure I'm committed to what I'm doing.
Carly, you're gonna have to call Mark and two-piece Q and have him do the rapping. I am not going to rap on this
Carly,
commentary.
Carly McGee, you behave yourself, all right? I know who you are, and I know where you live.
I see you.
That's right. You just drink your tea. That was a nice shot by Jasmine, but she did leave Kaylee a little shot here. So this makes it very interesting. If we can get to 4-4, we've got a great match on, haven't we, for the rest of it?
All right, everybody, I'm going to step out of the booth. We've got somebody popping in here to join Allison. So thank you for
Aw.
letting me chat. I'll be back to finish up the match here. You guys enjoy the show.
Thank you, Lonnie. Well, somebody's just getting seated next to me. And guess who it is, everyone? Who do you think it is? Let's see. Who do you think it is sitting next to me? Nice shot, Kaylee. Well, I'll tell you, it's my younger sister, Kelly Fisher.
Hello, hello. Hey, Ali, you alright?
I'm fine. I'm recovered now. Same as you, eh? Right?
It's from your beating.
Sorry, I wasn't thinking then. That was rotten. I wasn't thinking about that. But anyway, Carly McGee be happy you're here. Look, Kelly.
I know. I can see that there. Kelly's there.
Kelly. Anyway, that was a great shot. Now she's going to crisscross this 7 to get back onto the 8 ball into the same pocket.
Great match so far.
Yeah, it was back and forth. Both made mistakes. Oh, that got a funny bounce, didn't it? That's what you don't want. Oh, no. Seemed to come off that rail quickly, didn't it?
A lot expected.
Second rail there, other side of a table. It seemed to bounce a little quicker.
She took was risky, really.
Yeah.
She needed to be a lot higher. It's a big game changer. 4-4 to 5.
Yeah, momentum shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really needed that. What you got to do with some players is stay on them, stay with them. I'm chatting to myself here. I think Kelly's muted. I've been chatting with Kelly, thinking you can hear her. Meanwhile, you can't, and that was probably to do with me because I want it to be a me show, not a Kelly and me show. But here's my younger sister. She really is here.
I am here. I've been chatting away to nothing.
I know. How are you?
I'm fine again. I've already said all this, but now everybody can hear.
Yeah, much better.
Is it working now, everybody?
Yes, it's got to be, isn't it?
Surely.
Does Kelly have laryngitis? It's definitely working.
Kelly needs mic closer. You need me to shout. I think that should be better, right?
Yeah, it sounds better to me.
Good. So I've said a lot that none of you have heard. However, we saw that mistake really from Kaylee that could be a complete match turnaround. 4-4 to 5-3 is a big difference. But we'll see. They're both, playing quite well, Ali, right?
Yeah, like I said, a few little mistakes here and there, but that's par for the course. And it makes it exciting, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It can't be perfect. We all know that.
Most definitely.
We want it to be, but Jasmine scratched on her last break, so let's see. When she was 4-2 up, I think. Yeah, she wasn't going to do that again, so she
No,
did a cut break
Cut
there.
break, yeah. Which has worked out perfectly for her.
Yeah. She wasn't doing that against me. She was hitting them full on, smacking them. And everything was great. She broke really well.
Actually, this week I've noticed that she's been hitting them really solid, the break. In the room you can hear Jasmine's break from afar.
Yeah. She's probably one of the top breakers, isn't she, on tour?
Absolutely, yeah.
As far as speed goes,
and
for
power,
sure.
yeah.
Power, yeah.
The break myself I struggle with this week. I don't know why. I've been breaking quite well, but I don't know, it just wasn't working to a point where, with the racks, I was pushing them up. I weren't pushing them up. And
Same here.
Yeah, missing the ring ball. Sometimes it was weird.
That happened a lot in matches, I think. I noticed it with other players, myself. But I noticed when I played Margaret, she was doing that cut break, and that's pretty powerful. And if somebody's coming with that and they're getting that shot on the one.
That's right, it's tough, but it's risky. I've
Yeah.
practiced it myself. It's risky for that 3-point rule.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. You've got to sort of weigh up, haven't you, what you want to do.
Yeah.
That's why most of the time I was trying to hit it hard, full on and hard.
Me too. I mean, I chose not to attempt the cut break.
I only had one fail break in the tournament, maybe.
Oh, did you?
I mean, I scratched a few times, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying as far as illegal breaks.
Oh, I never. I had a few.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, she's underhit that. I mean, clearly she wanted to be more off the rail, but I don't foresee a problem here.
She's been queuing great, Kelly. She really has.
It's hard to believe she lost her first match and has come all the way through her.
True athlete. True athlete.
Yeah.
Just like us.
Oh, indeed. Apart from I flopped at the last hurdle. Well, yes, Carly, I think it's very noble of me to be still speaking to Ali after she knocked me out of the tournament. Yeah, I know.
Carly, stop stirring it. Listen, that's the way we are, though. The thing is, the tournament's over. Kelly's beating me a lot, and I beat Kelly sometimes.
That's right. No, it's backwards and forwards. It's pool, isn't it?
This is pool at the end of the day, but it doesn't mean we can't be friends.
Always. We've had.
That's right.
My word, we've been playing competitively for 33 years now.
Have we really?
Yes, I'm 45 now, and I played my first tournament when I was 12. I say I was 13, but Lionel keeps telling me I was 12.
Oh, Lord.
So therefore, that's 33 years.
So far?
So far, yeah. Yeah, can you believe
That's
that?
amazing, isn't it?
So we've had many a battle over them years.
Wow.
And still remain sisterly friends.
Oh, we are.
Absolutely.
I love it. It's great.
Apart from the glasses, everybody, yes. She looks great in them, doesn't she? Number
Aww.
one. And very sophisticated, number two.
Does it make me look more intelligent?
It does
I
make
love
you look
that.
more intelligent. And you can see better clearly.
Yeah.
But the thing is, what you all might not know is I actually brought them from the guy that made them for Alison. I brought them to Puerto Rico for her.
That's
and then she
right.
goes and puts them on her head and beats me whilst wearing them.
And don't you love that?
I don't love that, no. What I'm going to do is next time is smash them. I'm going to stamp on them.
That's what I feel like doing with that Wang Wang Ling.
I know. Oh, dear.
So anyway, that was a really nice stroke Jasmine put on that 7-ball there. Just a nice 2-rail shot, high ball. She's really playing, her long shots have been great this
I was
tournament.
going to say, she's hitting them very clean.
Exactly.
Queuing straight.
Very thoughtful.
That 4-ball was a lovely shot that she made, just rolling it in.
Yeah.
Because they're the ones under pressure, that you're going to bobble.
Definitely.
Or miss completely.
Definitely.
Yeah. very regal. That's the word, regal.
Oh, look at that. I
Yeah.
love that. Thank you so much. Did you see that? Wow, you started playing against each other when Ali was 6. I love that. Isn't that nice?
Oh, who
Ali
said
was
that?
6. Jojo,
Well,
California.
whoever Jojo is really loving you, darling.
Oh, thanks. I'm really the older sister.
Ah, dear.
And I'm not the mother, but I am the older sister.
Ah,
Yeah, no, we have a good time, don't we?
yeah, always.
We've had some good laughs on
we
tour.
have. We make the most of it wherever we are in the world.
Well, you have to, because otherwise it's just a lot of pressure, isn't it?
Yeah,
You have to
Yeah.
you have to have some light moments where you have a laugh.
absolutely. I mean, many people do realise that play polo, and many that don't play competitively.
Yes.
The actual pressure that comes along with it.
Yeah. Definitely.
And it's not even for financial, it's actually just the pressure we put on ourselves to do
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
to succeed, to play well.
Well, you travel far and wide, don't you, all the time, and it is a lot of mental pressure,
Yeah.
physical pressure.
Yeah.
And you have to sort of balance your life a bit.
That's
Wouldn't
right.
you say?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've got to have downtime and really kind of use that time preciously,
Yeah.
because
Time is precious.
It is, and if you don't use the time right, you'll burn out.
Yeah.
And here we are, we're not burning out, Ali.
No, and my goal, we had a what do we have? Jerry Eng, who's 85 years old, got an award at our tournament. She came back on tour, amazing woman, and that gives me something to strive for.
That's right. That's right. I mean,
She's 85,
85.
which means I've got 30 years.
Yeah. You can even turn her numbers around, and 58, and you've still got few years. There you go. But 85.
It's incredible.
It is, and she's fit as a fiddle.
She really is. She gets around, obviously travelling around.
I hope you are, so you're that age, so I don't have to be wheeling you around or anything.
You did promise to.
I did.
You did, but it would be
did.
better if I could stand, wouldn't it? It
I
would
really
be.
hope you can walk, Ali,
I
at that
hope so
point.
too. I hope so.
Yeah.
It's a bit easier, isn't it?
It would be easier on me,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Watch this space now. I'm 75 and you'll be wheeling me around.
Can you imagine all these people who've been watching us over the years getting old with us? We'll all be wheeling each other around.
No. Oh dear.
Anyway, here we go.
Back to the match.
Sorry, yeah.
Kaylee's improving. Every time, every tournament I see her play. Lovely natural player. I like her rhythm.
Yeah.
She does take her time. She's got a good balance.
Yeah.
She's not too fast, but she
No.
does get going. She really speeds up quite a bit.
I like it. The only thing I would have said previously is a safety game, maybe the kicking, some of the other parts of the game. There's no, I mean, no doubt she can make a shot from anywhere, which is fabulous. That's a great player. But you just got to tighten up all the other stuff, wouldn't you say?
That's right. I mean, shot selection, sometimes she is a bit too aggressive and goes for shots when really the right shot is a safety. But I mean, I recall myself being like that when I first come to
I
America.
remember.
I thought I could pot everything, and
Yeah.
whether you can or you can't, it's playing the right shots, the right percentages.
Yeah, your game's got so good, isn't it, over time? Just the mix, the balance.
It takes time, doesn't it? I mean,
It's a learning game, isn't it? And you can learn all the time. I'd like to have had more angle on this, wouldn't you? Just
100%.
saying.
Yeah,
on this
100%.
5. I was
maybe
going
she'll
to.
follow here.
I think I would, but I think just talking about. Oh, she might fancy the draw to get back to the side. Who knows? It's a personal preference, isn't it? Sometimes. There we go. Oh no, she popped it out. That was nice.
Yeah, nice.
She got a lot of action on that, considering it was not a great angle.
She cues well.
She does. She does. Somebody's just mentioned Karen Core, look.
Oh.
Karen played in Puerto Rico, didn't she? But she
did.
doesn't play much now because she has a bad back.
Yep.
And she had a neck operation a few years ago. I mean, she's not been very lucky, has she really?
No, and yet, it's a shame because Karen, all them 30 years ago, I remember, Karen was the fittest out of us all,
Oh,
really.
she could swim the Olympics. That girl.
could.
She's a champion swimmer, as
Yeah.
Karen. So she absolutely fittest of all of us, and yet had these problems.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't realise how important health is.
Yeah.
She's happy though. I mean, everything else, and she's got a job she enjoys, and so it's great to see her.
Yeah. It's nice to see her. Obviously, we'd love to see her competing more
Mm.
because she's one of the rocks of the pool world, isn't she? Really, what a great player.
Oh, unbelievable! Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, back to Kaylee McIntosh. 9-ball to make it 6-4 with Jasmine breaking.
Yeah, I think this is going to go. I don't know. This rack is probably bigger than people think. It's a huge rack because 6-5 or putting Jasmine on the hill.
Yeah.
If it goes 6-5, I'm going to predict a hill match. How's that for you?
Yes. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
But we'll see. I mean, if Jasmine breaks and runs, then I predict differently.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, we can always change, right?
Yeah.
I was just commenting earlier about, obviously, over the years, pool has changed. There's a lot of great players now, good cue actions, good fundamentals. But I also think, quite honestly, that the change in the equipment has helped that. Don't
Right.
you?
Yeah, I mean,
We think about when we were using just wood with no low deflection.
yeah.
So you had a lot of deflection. I think that really was a different game,
I never did though, Al.
didn't you?
No, I never did. I went straight to a low deflection shaft when I moved over here.
Isn't it so interesting when you think about it, though, that some of the young players now, you're not included because you're not young, you're like
Thank
me,
you.
that they wouldn't have known anything about wood.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Wood?
Wood.
What's wood?
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's actually scary to think about, isn't
It's
it?
quite funny now.
Yeah.
You have to laugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
I was talking to, I think it was Savannah and her mum when we were at Iron City last month.
Yeah.
And we were just talking away, and I talked about something in the past, and I said, I got a letter regarding, it was something about the snooker tour, and I got a letter, and I remember seeing Savannah's face looking at me as a letter.
What's a letter?
Not an email, not a,
Oh,
not
no.
an instant message.
I don't believe it.
you know,
You don't even know what a letter is.
Well,
You know, people can't even write in cursive now, joined up writing.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's scary.
And counting
Oh,
as
no.
well. I
Yeah.
mean, I know the young ones.
We can only count to 10.
I've got a pool room
Timble.
in Scotland, and the young ones really, when they're putting the money through the register, they really struggle to count in their head.
Right,
They
I-
actually use the computer
Well,
part before they'll count in their head.
I like to count in my head.
Me too.
I like to, but that's old school, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, yeah. It's golly,
I know. It's fun.
and I feel so young too. But
I know.
reality
Our,
is-
our minds are young.
Yeah. See, talking of safeties, they're there. She should be playing it softer, using the cue ball to float it behind the 5. And
Yeah.
that 2 ball should be frozen to that top rail.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
They're the little things
Yeah.
that you live and learn. You've got to not even give some of these players a jumping opportunity, right?
That's right. I mean, it's riskier, in one
Yeah,
sense.
it's dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you leave a jump shot, that's even riskier, really, than going 100% for the save. I think sometimes we have no choice,
Yeah.
but when you've got the chance, you try and lock it up. If you watch the men, they're very, very good at that.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, 100%. It's not often I agree with you, Kelly, but on that one I do. Just kidding.
I thought you were going to say it's not often you're wrong.
Yeah,
You're
here we
right-
go.
You're right again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the
So
last?
Jasmine got a no, but
I
never
know,
mind.
Never mind.
I expect that from you.
I know. Thank
Jasmine
you.
got a nice little kiss there, didn't she? On the, I think it was a 9-ball.
Yeah.
So this is a little tricky, isn't it?
See,
What
I
have we
think she'll
got in?
go for it. But
Yeah, I think so. If it's a 50-50, I mean,
Yeah.
it's one of those tricky.
she's going to go for it in the opposite corner because if she plays it into the top right as we look, she could scratch in the top left. I mean, she'd have to power it in to avoid that. So I see she's looking for this into the top left, which will naturally get the cue ball coming around. However, the 6 ball, there's a risk of that. I'd play safe personally.
Yeah, how would you play safe
I'd
here?
play the cue ball behind the 6 off the top right and 2 ball over to the left side.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. She's gone for
She's
it.
a, look at that. What a great shot. Who cares about safeties? Who cares, Kaylee McIntosh?
Oh, but we used to be like that, didn't we? No.
No, I was always a percentage player. I don't know. I think that one was such a tough safe. If it's 50-50, I go offensive. Don't you?
Yeah, well, now I do, these days.
But I think it was kind of a 50. I don't think there was any, the safety's easier than the pot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So if it's like that, then I go offensive.
I did like that cue ball going behind the 6, though.
Yeah, definitely. It was a good option, but the balance of trying to get the 2 safe as well is tricky, right?
Yeah. Well, she's made an absolutely beautiful shot there, and that's gave her control of the table with a relatively straightforward run out.
Yeah, this is huge. If she runs this out, then we could be in action for that hill, like you said. Ooh. She didn't run that forward enough, did she?
Not at all.
You see, now just want to... I don't know if it goes in the side. I don't think it does. Are you agreeable?
I am agreeable.
Would you roll up behind the 7, possibly?
I think... No, I wouldn't. I'd probably go for it, to be honest with you.
But how would you get on the 6? High right?
High right. I'm coming at the below the 7. With
Right,
right.
And flick up for the 6.
Yeah.
So they're your options, but I just want to say this: she should have just floated that ball forward, because even if you off angle on the 5, it's not going to matter much, right? Just give yourself a good shot. I think she's playing safe. Good shot.
That's a great save. But isn't that funny that she'll play safe there, and yet the 2 ball we saw, which was a bit more of a higher risk in many senses.
Yep.
Great shot, nevertheless.
That was really nice. That's exactly what we were talking about, nailing that cue ball right behind the intervening ball there, the 7 ball.
And that particular shot there, I'm going to go for it, because I think even if I roll into the 7 and leave the
kiss behind the 7 maybe.
Yeah.
Flick it from there.
Yeah, or even even if I go for the 5 in the top left, play the cue ball into the 7, colliding into it, and then leave myself the cut on the 6.
Oh, you like that cut?
Well, played a great shot. Probably I'm wrong.
Well, no, I think it was a good shot. I would have been tempted with the high right, but then the cue ball's you're a bit, it could scratch, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So that was a really good choice of shot, I think. Oh, we didn't expect that. She hasn't made many mistakes like that. That's why we didn't expect it. It was a tough one to kick at too. The 9 was always quite big there.
Her kicking's great, Jasmine. Very, very strong part of her game as a safety and kicking.
Do you think Albin has helped her with that? Because he's one of the greatest safety players in the game today.
I believe so. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Why not? Brotherly love and all
I
that.
wish I had a brother I love my brother David, so don't take offence. But if I had a brother who was a pro pool player, wow.
Me too. I love my brother Steve, but don't take offence, Steve. He can't hold a cue.
Yeah, Dave can't either, but oh well. Maybe it's good that they're not pool players.
I know, right?
Can't have 2 in the family.
There's not enough room for 2.
No. Not with our egos.
Exactly. Well, it's proven, that she played the right shot, and ball in hand.
Yes.
3 balls left.
She's earning it.
She is.
So we've had players from all over the world here, haven't we, come into this tour? And I
Yeah.
love it. It's been like that for many, many years. This tour is... I came over in 95 and it's been going since 94, the classic tour. So it's really just growing and growing right now with the entries, the participation, the worldwide aspect of it.
Yeah, it's global now.
It's global, and it's just really a pleasure to be a part of. So here we go. Kaylee McIntosh, 9-ball to make it 6-5. And Kaylee breaking, I believe.
That's right. How's her break been going?
It's been pretty good. She stops the cue ball and doesn't overhit it, so she's had control. So it's not been bad. It's not like Jasmine's.
Right.
But we'll have a look, see what she's got. But you don't need all that power. But if you can control the cue ball and get that power and make 2 or 3 balls, obviously you're only playing 6-ball then.
That's
so
right.
that's helpful, isn't it?
Absolutely. Just reading some of the comments.
Are you going to comment on any of the comments?
Yeah, just reading Randy's there.
What do you say?
He says that Top Notch Playing Plus is treated to the Fishers commentating.
Isn't that nice?
know.
What a treat. Right, here we go. See the stop shot like I told you?
Yeah.
Look at that. It's not even a cut break. Oh, it just rolled. Does she have a shot? I don't think so. But she does have a nice safety, right? Just clip it thin, cue ball back down, and maybe use that. Is that 5-ball at the end there as a blocker? Can she do that?
Get the one behind the 5, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Clip it thin, a little bit of outside English maybe.
That's it. Focus on the cue ball.
Yeah.
On the
Well, is
ball.
this what you do? And I was just saying earlier, when you have 2 balls you're trying to separate, you must focus on one of them, not always 2, because you can get yourself in trouble, can't
Absolutely.
you?
Yeah, sometimes it's the cue ball that you have to focus on, and sometimes the object ball more so.
Correct. So let's focus on the 1 ball here, get that nice and safe.
I think there she's focused on both of them.
Yeah.
Just trying to get the cue ball behind the 9, and really the focus being on the 1 ball, making sure it's safe.
A little softer hit.
A bit softer would have been
Thinner.
Yep.
Thinner hit.
Yep.
Thinner and softer.
Then we're going to have a safety battle here with the 3 being a little bit awkward. I think it clearly goes.
Would you use the 6, maybe two rails, just 1 ball up and down, and use the 6 as a blocker on the cue ball? Or is that a little tricky, or would you just send the cue ball the other way and use the 7 as a blocker?
I think I would clip the 1 ball on the left side.
Right.
And either put it over toward the 2, but the 7's a bit open, and get the cue ball behind the 6 as a soft shot. The risky one would be to try and hold it behind the 5. I think that's too risky with the distance, though.
Definitely.
I just saw Jasmine look at that. I think I'm going for the one I just said previously.
That's what I was thinking. Oh, she played it into those. Now that's a nice shot too, playing it into those 2 balls on the rail. So basically, it leans to what we were saying. Not worry about the cue ball so much there, as much as the 1 ball. She made sure the 1 ball was breaking those balls up and using them as a blocker, right?
Yeah, and she, you clearly can see the cue ball had no. Didn't matter where the cue ball finished.
No,
She's
just
left
make
it
sure.
Awkward now for Kayla.
Now, she could either, I would go rail, maybe rail first, or just super thin.
Super thin or rail
with
first,
lots
yeah.
of right hand spin. Yeah, and try and lean the cue ball, because the 1 ball is going to kind of stay where it is, and maybe focus on that 9 ball, getting the cue ball
back over 2 rails and back, right?
Yeah.
Too fat.
Oh.
Yeah, she really. I'm not sure what she.
I don't know what she was doing there.
No, I don't either.
So Jasmine's got a bank here. Would you play the bank? It's tempting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very tempting. We might have another view. I'm not sure which button it is. There we go.
The bank is on for sure there.
That is definitely a bank. That's a nice view of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Now, isn't that interesting? Looky.
Very.
Table. I'm sorry, everyone. I just wanted to look at that picture of me there.
Oh dear. That's very interesting that she opted there to refuse the bank. Even the cut into the side and let the cue ball come around, but she refused that too.
It just shows you states of mind.
Yep.
Respect where they are in the match 6-5, right?
Absolutely.
It's a good safety, but anything can happen, of course, when you're jumping. So that was an interesting. That's something to learn from. I think maturity too as a player. See, cue ball's good here. Look at the cue ball. What's going to happen with the one? You see, she's kind of nailed to the rail with that cue ball.
Mm-hmm. Don't know if she can make the one in the side or not.
Which button was it, Kel?
Oh, pass.
There we go. But even if she could, it's still not a great 2 to 3, right?
No.
A 2 to 3. There I am again.
Oh,
Just did it again on purpose. Not really.
she went for it.
Do you know what? Isn't that ironic? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
It's a little too ironic. I'm not even going to begin.
No,
Sing
isn't it ironic that she didn't take the bank on, yet
know.
she played that?
I know. That's what I'm saying about Kaylee. She took that 2 ball on and then she played the safe on the 5. I know.
Mm.
It just shows you we do fluctuate when we're in the
The
middle of a
thought
match.
process,
Yeah.
The rights and wrongs. And,
Mhm.
and it's something to be said. What you're doing is feeling. Sometimes you're going to go for the bank, sometimes you're going for a cut, sometimes you're playing safe. And it is how you feel, right?
That's right. I mean, the score being, I think, a big determining fact because
Yeah.
if any of us, are leading by 3 or 4, 5 racks, then you very much take more risks and than you would if it's close like this.
Definitely.
But I'm just surprised at Jasmine going for that as she did there. Maybe this was tough safe,
And I haven't seen Jasmine miss many balls
Mm.
either. That was one shot she missed. Now, can Kaylee find the gap here between the 9 and the 4? Would you be playing for that gap? I mean, it's tricky, isn't it? But now she's using the bridge, which makes it even more difficult. Or we can leave our cue ball with a safety shot on that 3 she just looked at, I think.
Or she could, instead of worrying about trying to find the gap, leave a thin clip so that she can come up and down. Don't like it, but it is a bit safer option.
Definitely.
She's done neither.
Oh, look. I knew that was in play there, that side pocket. Now, what can she do here? Can she get through?
If she can, she's obviously going to be playing a stop
I can't
shot.
see from there.
She looks like she can the way she's looking where the 3 is going to go. Yeah. So she's going to stop the cue ball.
Maybe drag it over a little bit if you could, behind that 4-9 blocker. Oh, gap. Mind the gap. I'm like on the London Underground.
You are. Good 3 ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would like to have really put her behind that 4-9, but I'll take the other as well. Would you go up and down or would you go thin?
I think I'd be going thin here. Just because the up and down, I know, it's a bit dodgy with the 5 ball there.
Yeah, agreed. If you hit it too thin.
And if you hit it too thick, it's a double kiss.
Yeah.
So, like that.
Oh, she tried to
Put it
play.
behind the 5.
Yeah, that was touchy, wasn't it? We're getting a little bit of the mindset at the moment, aren't we, of Jasmine, I think?
Yeah. She's gone a bit more negative, sorry to say, but
it's interesting, isn't it? Watching players.
it is. It's so easy sitting here, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I love it. I wish we had a nice cup of tea. We're the peanut gallery now.
We are. I've been that since yesterday.
Oh, no. What a letdown. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right.
You got 10 years on me, don't worry. Look at that. Nice shot. What a beauty. Ooh, no. Wow, that had to hurt. That was a gut punch, wasn't it? There.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you don't even, of course, you think about it, but when you're playing cross bank like that, I think she's assuming she's coming short
Yeah,
there for sure.
definitely.
He just kept rolling.
Yeah, that was a tough one there. So that was a chance to go 6-6.
I know, it's huge. And that, them little things like that are what really kind of determines the result sometimes.
The outcome, yeah.
The outcome, it's just...
Jasmine would be relieved.
Oh, indeed, she was under a bit of pressure.
Where's the 7 ball? Oh, yeah, she's fine. Unless it curves at the last. We've seen things like that happen, haven't we?
We have. Oh, dear.
Yeah, Jasmine would be absolutely relieved that Kaylee made that mistake there.
Yeah, when she saw the bank go in, I'm assuming she's thinking, right, that's 6-6.
Yeah.
That cue ball just kept on rolling and rolling.
Mm-hmm.
It's straight on that 7 ball. Still should be no problem. Just draw it
Mm-mm.
back.
It's always nice to go into one or two rails, isn't it, and let the cue ball just naturally come out than forcing it. But that's still she's still in a good position.
Oh, she had more angle than it looked.
Yeah. Nice. That's to go on the hill now. 7-5. 7-5. 7-5.
Yeah,
Sorry.
7-5, yeah.
7-5. Big turnaround there.
Well, Kaylee will be, kicking herself there. But again, it was a lovely bank.
Mm-hmm.
The cue ball, maybe she didn't think about the cue ball, or maybe she just, playing for it to it high.
Yeah.
We can't say it's unfortunate because it didn't, unlucky, because it didn't clip any other ball.
Right.
But at that
A little
stage,
too much English on it.
Yeah.
A little too much.
Yeah.
Maybe thinking about playing into the rail
Mm-hmm.
on the right-hand side. But I tell you what, it was, like you said, it was a great shot. Just a little unfortunate. She's, like you said though, this is the first time she's been in this position. She's gradually made her way up the rankings. I'm not sure what she's currently ranked as. I'm thinking 8, yeah. Current ranking's 8. And she's steadily been in the last 8 of pretty much most of the tournaments, when you say. Definitely last 16, but I'm thinking last 8. So this is the first time in this position, and she's doing really well.
She is, and under pressure, she's staying calm. She's still playing great.
Yeah.
And as I said, she's been improving each time I see her. I can see, she had a big spurt of improvement come from nowhere. I felt.
Yeah.
When I played her at Soaring Eagle.
Yeah.
And then I saw her play. I played her again, I think, or I saw her play at Iron City. I thought, you're improving. You every time I'm watching you play, you definitely can see an improvement.
Well, some of it's confidence, isn't it? I think, when you beat some big players, get some scalps, under your belt, then that changes everything. Well, this is an opportunity, isn't it, to close out the match?
Yeah. The 2-3, she's kept it straight enough, so a nice simple drawback.
Yeah.
And really, there's nothing much else to worry about.
I was going to say, I think it would be a surprise if she doesn't run out here.
Mm-hmm. This is a key shot.
And she hit that with authority. Would like to maybe come back a little bit more, right? Don't want to be right close to the ball, right on top of it. But it shouldn't pose any problem, just as a soft draw.
Yeah, I think she was trying to stun it off the rail a bit more, but
maybe
she should have focused on just the draw, really, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
It shouldn't be a problem, like you said. It's just keeping control of the cue ball.
Yeah, it should be fine.
problem.
Mayo and tea.
Just going to say the same thing.
That's Chinese, no problem.
That's the favourite one we know, isn't it? Mayo and tea. And we remind ourselves of that by mayo for mayonnaise. I don't know where the when part comes in, and then we're a cup of tea. Mayo, when do you want your cup of tea, right?
Oh dear.
Mayo and
It's
tea.
like almost like Cockney rhyming slang, but we're talking Chinese now. We have our own way of doing it.
Remembering. It was funny once, everybody. I wrote to Alice something by message, and she wrote back mayo when tea, and I'm looking at it. And I couldn't
She said,
get,
"What are you talking about?"
"What are you talking about?" And she
And
said,
I said, "You know, mayo and tea."
and I looked back, and it was mayo, like MAYO, when, and then tea as in a cup of tea.
Yeah, it's funny. It was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Anyway, she left herself a little closer to the rail than planned, but shouldn't be a problem. Touch her right, I think.
Yeah. Doing well. She's a bit straight here, but
Yeah.
the 8 ball does go into the left bottom. So,
Yeah.
again, no problem.
No. Just want to make sure you have a little bit. You don't want to be dead straight, do you? You want a little angle.
Yeah, so she can come up and down. Okay.
We might be in for a way final with Jasmine Ocean. That should be a good final.
And to be fair to Kaylee, it's not over yet, but to be
It's
fair to Kaylee,
definitely
she's
not.
done very, very well. She's played-
Fabulous.
Yeah,
Fabulous event. Oh.
she's missed it.
Oh. Well, what a turn up for the books. Has she got away with it?
You know, I saw a cue rise up there. If you looked at the end of that shot, the Q-tip was up quite high. So she's pushed across that clearly.
So what you're saying is her alignment wasn't quite right. Is that what we're saying?
Either that or she's come right across it when she's followed through.
Right.
Yeah. Seemingly to the right, which
Yeah.
has made it miss.
Yeah. That was a surprise, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think she's under a little bit of pressure here.
100%.
Yeah.
She's got away with it a little bit if there's, she's having to jump here.
Oh no. That's it. Kaylee concedes and Jasmine Ocean wins 8-5. Great match by Kaylee.
That's very unfortunate that for it to end like that. You know,
Yeah.
and she made the 8 as well, but
Yeah.
bless her.
Well, thank you for joining us. We've had a ball in here, haven't we?
We have.
So to speak.
We have indeed. So thanks, guys. Lovely to be back on commentary, and good luck to Wei Wei and Jasmine in the final.
All right. It's goodbye from her and it's goodbye from me. Bye, little sis.
Bye, big sis.
Hey everybody, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and listening to Kelly and Allison and their hysterical commentary. So much fun. They gave me an opportunity to go grab a coffee and grab a little something to eat. So stay tuned. The finals is next. We've got Wei Su Chen versus Jasmine Ocean. It will be one race to 10 for all the marbles. And you guys stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Lonnie Fox Raymond. Welcome to the finals of the Dr. Pool Tour Championship. I'm joined in the booth here today with Miss Ada Leo,
Hello, everyone.
the Iron Maiden. That's your little nickname, right? Iron
Yes.
Maiden. All right, real quick before we get this match started, we've got a clash of titans here. We've got Jasmine Ocean versus Wei Su Chen. This is a race to 10. Let's check in some of these match rules here. This is a lag for the first break. Alternate break thereafter. This is a 3-point break rule. The 9 ball doesn't count in the bottom two corners. 3 consecutive fouls equals a loss of game, and cue ball fouls only. These ladies are on a mandatory 40-second shot clock. We're going to go ahead and let Mr. Jerry Stuckert do the announcements for the players to the people in the arena. Thank you for tuning in and joining us. We appreciate you guys being here and supporting the WPBA. There's a couple different ways that you can support the stream. You can purchase the ball sets from the link at WPBA.com/ball sets, or go to the link on the page for the store and purchase a set of Aramith Pro Cup balls. Or you can, right next to your little chat, you have a little money symbol on there. You can click on that and you are welcome to donate to the WPBA, to the chat, to the stream via that link also on YouTube. If you do, it'll pop up in our little chat and everyone will see that you have donated to us, and we will go ahead and give you a shout out. So thank you for joining us. For those who can donate, we appreciate it. For those of you who don't, we're going to be here regardless, and we're providing you this free stream to enjoy this amazing final match between these two top world champion players. So it's pretty exciting. This has been the climax to this great event. It's been a stellar event.
Most definitely. They have done a tremendous job with the streaming setup. This lights amazing. You get to see such high quality play from two great competitors
For free.
for free.
For free. Yeah. That's what we do around here. We wanna keep it accessible. The sport will grow because of the knowledge that these ladies can bring to them, and so we want to be a part of that. And we will continue to bring it to you as long as we can for free. So thank you for being here. We're gonna do a little shout out here. Looks like Wei Su Chen has won the lag, so she will be breaking first. Wei Wei, as we call her, the Wave. She's currently resides in Taipei. She's number 3 in the WPBA. She plays with a Predator Black. She jumps with a Predator Air Rush. She breaks with a Predator Gold Rush. She's sponsored by Predator, CPBA, and EFIL. She has so many titles and achievements. I can't even list them, but most recently, I think her is a 2022 Puerto Rican champion. So, Predator Puerto Rican champion. So, congrats to her on that. Jasmine Ocean is currently ranked number 2 on the WPBA. She is also a Predator sponsored player. She's sponsored by Stagwork, Glangenfurt, Sport Life, General Insurance, and BMW Frey. So, we're going to get this match started. Looks like Way's unfortunately scratched on her very first break. It's going to be an interesting match, I think. Both ladies are playing really well. And you can't get two different styles, any more different.
Yeah, most definitely. And then you have Jasmine. She's coming from the one loss side, very hungry for that win.
Yeah.
She had a tremendous match with Kaylee right before this. A lot of back and forth here. So.
And then before that, she defeated the Duchess of Doom to
Yeah.
get to the final 3. So Jasmine has been on the B side since the second round. She lost to Sarah Roca in the second round of this event. So this has been a long road to this final match.
Most definitely. The table looks pretty open, though. I feel like I don't see any problems for her to be able to run this out. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it looks like she's going to just go ahead and drag this ball back across table for the pink 4. She doesn't need to be perfect. She just needs to be in the window of it, right? Kind of leads itself from the 4 to the 5 fairly naturally. I don't see a lot of problems in this rack for Jasmine. I think that she'll do wonderful here. She's really determined. She's had a couple really good matches. I think she'll fix the little quirks that she had in her last match against Kaylee.
Well, I feel like Kaylee had some unfortunate situations
She
happen,
did.
scratching, in a crucial moment there, jumping a ball off the table. So, I mean, it wasn't like she wasn't playing poorly. It was sometimes the pool gods are against you.
It does feel like that, right?
Yeah.
Like the universe just says, just kidding. You get there, but then they take it back from you, right? Um, yeah, and that jump on that when she jumped over that eight ball after Jasmine missed that ball, and then that's the lead that Kaylee gets, and then she gets that really unfortunate. She kind of just landed on top of the eight ball and it bounced it off the table. It was
Yep.
just so unfortunate.
So there looks to be a question about is this uh Jasmine have to win twice?
No, this is not a true double elimination. They just extend the race for the finalists, so this is a race to 10. Just one race to 10 for all the marbles. Yeah, so there really is no you don't get the benefit of the true double elimination format in these events, but they do extend the race for you. So to win the hot seat really doesn't make a difference when you're coming from the B side as you get to the finals. It's just one. Everybody's all in for one set.
And this was a very big event. You had 80 ladies show up.
Yeah. This was a staged event, which for those of you who are not familiar, the staged events, they bring in what, 48 ladies on the bottom side, and you play out to the final 16, and those 16 go over into the final stage against this top seeded 32 players in the WPBA. So it's a cool format. It allows some new players an opportunity to try to get their feet wet and try to get their foot in the door of the WPBA, um, which is hard to do if you haven't had any rank opportunities at that point in your career, or just to experience the moment, right? The stage is really good for those players who, they're what do you call? They're curious, like is this something they could be interested in?
Oh, this looks like a pretty early error there from Jasmine. She
And
looked
the
like
second one in this rack actually, because Jasmine's already missed the five ball.
she was like
So
holding her back. Do you think she twisted something in that last shot?
she might have. I mean, she's very physically fit. Maybe she's just stretching herself out. I'm curious. I forgot to ask Jasmine this, and I intended to. She works out regularly. I'm curious if, like, this morning she got up and worked out before she played. Like, if that's something, or if she prefers to not do it on days that she has to play, you know?
Yeah, that's a good question
Wow.
because sometimes like you don't want to be too sore going into your match.
Right. Well, I seen her social media post, I think it was yesterday, the day before, and they had a picture of her in the gym, and like the gun show is real business with Jasmine Ocean.
Hmm.
She's got some serious guns on her, ladies and gentlemen.
Do we put the scoreboard up now or after the first
Actually,
rack?
the scoreboard should have already popped up by now. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and chit chat out this rack for me. The ladies do have a flip board behind them that you guys can see on the stream, but we should have a link. Let me go check out and see what's going on there. They may have not updated their tablets.
So it looks like there's a question in the chat about Emily Duddy playing. Yes, she was playing in this event and she finished in top 16. So uh, she was here. We do have a lot of the top ladies playing in this event. It is the last event of the 2023 season. And then we've already started posting 2024 events. So super exciting. We have at least 10 events going on for next year. We're starting with the first event at Iron City Billiards for the WPBA Iron City Invitational 3. So that's happening mid-January. I believe it's like January 9th through 14th. Let me just double check on this for everyone in the audience here. It's actually going to be 10th through 14th, and it's a 80-player field. So another chance for new and upcoming players to get a taste of the format, play against some of the top ladies in the pool world today, and really get that experience. So definitely continue to follow WPBA's Facebook page, and of course, we will be offering for free on YouTube in our channel whenever that event happens. So please, thank you again for all your support.
All right, so I just popped out real quick to make sure that you guys probably saw me run past the stream, run past there. Went and grabbed the tournament director. He had not updated the tablet system yet for these ladies, so when they went to score their first game, um, it was not there. So you guys can see it's currently been updated, and now boom, we have a score line back.
Well, it looks like our viewers here have eagle eyes to be
Yeah.
able to keep us in check. So thank you, everyone.
Oh yeah, no. This chat room and this group of fans that we get on the stream, they are true. They know exactly what's going on. They typically can tell you where the foul came from if you're not looking,
Yep.
and they're able to stay updated in the chat. I can't do all those things. A lot of times I just kind of ignore the chat because I can't focus on the game and the chat. So I typically step back and
Yes, Maria, it's me, Ada. We're birthday twins. Did you know that? I miss you, Maria. You should have been here. So it looks like there's a little tricky situation here. She's got a jumper. Oh, she's shooting at the one over there.
yeah, no, the one ball's here on the
Okay.
top left corner there. No, I mean, she's got the 2-8 right there, so she can definitely use those balls as like a blocking wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it allows for just kind of a containing safety. Looks like she's let Jasmine see this one, though, based on this view. So she didn't quite get as safe as she would like to. Now, Jasmine doesn't have a clear shot. She's going to have to kind of make something happen or go ahead and play the same safety back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's resafing.
Yeah. Shot. That was a great shot. By getting it underneath that two and getting that one ball down there on that end rail, she actually has two balls that are blockers, and the three potentially is kind of a little bit of a problem even too. You know, you're having to really kick and control in order to get safe back. I don't really think she's got much chance at actually pocketing the one ball here.
No, I don't think she can pocket this. Definitely kick at it.
She's definitely kicking at it. Oh, look at oh
Oh,
almost.
a little drama there with the 9 ball.
Woo! Well, earlier or in the event, I had Ray Bourne, which is Ashley Rice's husband, in the booth with me, and he likes to say that he prefers people when they kick the balls to kick the balls with a little bit more speed because it does tend to favor you. You may get a little more fortunate. You may just like that right there. So now I officially say, oh, she kicked that at Ray speed.
Race speed.
Which, if you don't know Ray, you wouldn't understand. But if you were in the stream chat yesterday, you would have heard him say it. And it's kind of now it's my thing. Every time I see someone kick the ball with a little bit of authority, I say, "Oh, they kicked that race speed."
That's a very good resave here. Or, I mean, the first one wasn't really a save. She just was trying to kick at it. But now, I think this is just a simple one rail kick.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of thread the 5 and the 9 there and one rail back into the one ball, and it lends itself. If she hits this correctly, she could keep the cue ball underneath that 5-9,
Yeah.
kicking the one down table. Just like this. You guys are going to see it. She needs to catch a rail. She does. She may have leaked that ball out, though. I think Jasmine may be able to see this one ball.
I think there's some confusion in the chat about Allison being fourth.
Allison was fourth.
Yeah, so they're like, how can Allison be fourth? She wasn't final four.
Yeah, Allison was in the final four. The final four for this event was Allison, Jasmine, Kaylee,
And wait.
and Weiwei, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Kaylee came in third. Allison came in fourth. And then Margaret Fefalova got fifth, sixth, and so did Brittany Bryant.
Yes.
So those were our top 6 contenders. And we're down to 2.
Yep.
This is it. And, once again, I mean, Jasmine's just had a really tough grind in this event. She took the scenic route from her very first match.
Oh, I see. Cranford 69. Are you Larry? Since you hung out with Big Cranford,
All
people
right.
in the chat making me guess who they are.
Okay, so it looks like way, she has obviously she can see the one ball. Uh, it, this is one of those shots that it just kind of makes you go, do I stay aggressive or do I play the safety? And I'm a firm believer that if the safety is as hard as the shot, sometimes you just go for the shot. Be a little more aggressive, especially early in the match. This is an early rack. If it was a little later, maybe not so much. I worry that the 4-3 could be dangerous here. She managed to miss those. Yeah.
Well, everything looks pretty wide open now. Maybe 3-4 is a little tricky. Tough to see from this view here. Someone's mic is too low or far.
Yeah, no, I actually just think that. I think Monique was telling me that I was quiet. So I got that. Hopefully that's a little better, Monique. I did have it down. I actually kind of forgot that I had it pushed down. All right, so we see Jasmine coming to the table. She had a really nice long shot on the one to get started. She did fall a little short getting position on this two ball, but it looks like she may actually have a 5-9 carom. So this could be an early game for Jasmine. I think she will probably focus on making the two ball first and foremost, but maybe potentially lining up the carom into the 5-9. Could end up being an early game. And I kind of like her doing this because the 3 is underneath the 4. So if you don't play proper position, you could very well. And it actually, the shot doesn't really lend itself to proper position. See, now she's going to have no shot on the red 3 ball.
She's got to play a safe, maybe like a one pocket shot. What do you
Yeah.
think? Banking into the other opposite corner.
I think she'll kick one rail underneath it and just try to kick that 3 up and use that pink 4 as a blocker.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the safest option. But then again, Jasmine is a very aggressive player at times. So although she does tend to play the right safety at the right time, um, sometimes she doesn't. Look at this. So she wants that
Oh.
3 to travel, put some distance between it and the cue ball.
I think she didn't get that shape though. Oh, Cranford 69. I know who you are. Hi, Paul.
Well, this is not a true double elimination. This is a single race to 10. This is the finals of the Doctor Pool championship tournament. It's the finale for our 2023 season in the WPBA.
Yes, and look at all the events that are already starting to happen for 2024. So
Slated what, 10 or 11 at this point? Looking
yes.
at 10 or 11. I believe 8 confirmed. Not 1,000%. I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me. Wow, what a nice shot by Wei Su Chen. I think in the first 4 or 5 racks that she played Kaylee for the hot seat A-side match, I don't know that she missed a single ball.
No, I mean, I think the struggle in the beginning, if there was an issue, was the illegal breaks, because I
Yeah.
think early on they both had 2 illegal breaks each.
Mhm.
But as far as like running out and making the right decisions, no mistakes there.
None. She played so good. Very controlled. And I was sitting there with her manager, Steve Rao, and I was sitting actually on the sidelines because I had someone else doing the commentary in the booth, and um, I was watching Wei, and when a player is nervous, you can see it on their clothes. Like you
Hmm.
can see if they're shaking. Like Wei's shirt wasn't moving a lick. She was just so composed and so
Right.
calm. And I thought, that's a talent all by itself to be in that kind of moment and not be nervous. And if you
Mhm.
are nervous, you don't show it physically.
Right. You don't want to practice your poker face.
Yeah, like it's pretty impressive. Like she just is so really composed, and if she's nervous, she doesn't really show it much. In that particular match, Her shirt wasn't shaking at all. Like usually you can see it when they're stroking the ball. You can see their shirt just kind of waving a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see any of that with Wei. She looked like she was really prepared and super focused.
Yes.
And so that's exactly what you need to have in order to win these tournaments. So
This looks like a little tricky shot here.
I think she's trying to decide if she's gonna play the carom off the 9 in the side. I also like that she could cut this towards the 8 and just push the cue ball up on the 9 out like that. She didn't get quite as much cue ball action as I would have liked to have seen her get there, but I like the intention.
Do we have the bracket pinned on the top of this chat?
Uh, yeah, I don't know if it's pinned in this chat. I don't think it is, but it's digitalpool.com. All you have to do is search in the search bar WPBA, and the final stage bracket will pop up. There's a little picture in there. And it's actually our home screen, so if you guys have been on the chat for a minute, you'll recognize it. And you can follow along there. You can see how everyone placed. You can follow statistics. And obviously, this is the only match going right now, so this will be the only live score.
That was tricky. She was trying to contain that, but I think it leaked out a bit.
This is another tricky shot. I don't know if she has enough to pocket this 7, the brown 7, but she definitely has enough to bank it out 2 rails and just get it on the other side of this 8 ball. I just can't tell from here, and it's so visually hard from the screen. Yeah, she must have thought she had enough to make it.
Oof.
That one might cost her a little bit. I think Jasmine will go ahead and pocket these 3 balls in order to tie up this match at 1-0.
Just gonna have to draw this back.
Well, that came up a little weird, didn't it?
I don't think she had much to work with. The ball was so
Did
close.
she just accept it?
Yes. She was just like, I'm just gonna accept the long shot there.
Sometimes you have to do that, and that's the difference sometimes too, I think, with great players is that people forget that sometimes it's okay just to you got to trust your talent and accept the little bit more difficult shot instead of trying to get crazy and get super creative and then you end up, just hooked or missing the ball because you're trying so hard to get position. Right? I kind of like that. She just kind of went ahead and decided, well, I'm going to let her take a swing at it, right?
I think Wei Wei will just slice this all day, all night. So I'm not sure how effective this was. We'll see.
Yeah, I seen someone, and now for whatever reason, it might have been Vero, slice a ball, this ball, almost exactly this ball actually. Just cut it in and let the cue ball go back and forth, and she hit it so purely and such a good shot. You know what? It was Kaylee last night against Margaret.
Well, the 9 ball's right in the middle of the table, so oh wow, wow. I didn't expect that.
And this is actually kind of tricky because the way she banked this ball, the cue ball sucked to that break rail there, and now Jasmine has to make a decision here, shooting from the rail, which makes the shot a lot more difficult. Looks like she's going to go ahead and try to shoot this ball in the side pocket. She's really going to shorten up those pre-strokes. All right. Oh boy. Oh.
I'm not sure if the audience realizes that there's a 40-second shot clock here, so
mandatory on the feature table.
yes,
40-second shot clock.
And also, this is the finals. Why are you going to rush around and just be careless?
All right, so these ladies are using the Outsville template rack. Thank you to Chris and his crew for providing us with our racks for every single event, which are personalized to every single event as well. So I really appreciate that.
Did you read her bio?
Hold on just a second here. Okay, sorry about that. Someone popped in. That happens to me frequently in this little room. People pop in and be like, "Oh, sorry." Um, yeah. So I don't even remember where we were at. Ada, do you
W-
remember where we were at?
well, we're now 1-1.
Well, the score's 1-1. They're tied up again. I feel like this might happen a lot in this alternate break format.
Yeah, I think it's going to be very, very
Mm-hmm.
close.
Yeah. Oh, the shot clock thing. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shot
So
clock.
we just mandatory it on the feature table, and then there's a certain number that the ladies need to hit by an hour mark, and if you don't hit that number of games in 1 hour, then they will put you on a shot clock throughout the event, not just the feature table. But if you're on the feature table, it's absolutely mandatory. There's a 40-second shot clock. You do get one extension per rack, and I think it's 60 seconds after the break.
Yes, and then every shot's 40 seconds and with one extension per rack, right?
Yep.
So,
All right, so Jasmine's got or wait, that's Way. That's not even Jasmine. They both have white shirts on.
oh, she didn't mean to hit that ball. She was jacked up over the 6 and was just trying to hit the 2. So now Jasmine has ball in hand. Just everything's pretty open. I don't see any issues.
Yeah, I favor Jasmine to run out here. I like this. She's gonna play this ball with follow. Uh, she. It doesn't really matter if she falls straight on this because I felt like she could draw back for that four ball and the pink four in the side.
Yep.
These are the Aramith Pro Cup Series balls, and they are available for purchase, gently used from the WPBA ladies, so you know they were well taken care of. And if you purchase one during this event, you can also get an autographed signature from one of them that's still here. We will ship them to you. The cost does include shipping, so that's awesome too. Um, looks like Jasmine's a little bit, I don't know how I feel about this shot. Let's go to the other camera view. Okay, so this is definitely a very makeable ball for Jasmine. She has full cue ball. She can come around 1, 2, 3 rails, kind of put the cue ball back where it is right now, and she will have a good shot on the orange 5. Just like this, 2 and 3, right back where she was. Well, it went a little further, but it's perfect, really.
Yeah, that's a typical pattern. So a lot of people, I mean, beginner players that I've noticed playing, they'll probably try to go one rail and then have to play something very difficult. You got to make sure that you accept the natural path of the ball and really look for that when you're selecting your shots.
All right. Looks like Jasmine, she's right in line for where she needs to be to get out on this rack here. This is a preference shot as well. She could play this ball with a high right hand English and kill the cue ball to come back out and across. I'm pretty sure that yes, she could do that. She can also opt to go in between the 7 and 9 and shoot the 7 in the same pocket as the 6. This is going to be a preference shot for Jasmine. Beautiful. I think she's just fine here.
Yeah, she's taking her time. I like that. She's got really good table demeanor.
Her pace around the table is what I like. I like
Yeah.
Jasmine's pace around the table.
Yeah, she makes a decision and she goes for it. And notice nothing's moving, just her arm. Just perfect.
I know Jasmine and her brother, who, for those of you who don't know, which I'm sure you do, is Albin Ocean, one of the best players in the world. And so they actually have a training center in Austria, and they give lessons, and that's where they train, and they also work with the youth in that area and in Austria. Um, and a lot of people don't also know if you could probably Google it and find information about it. But Jasmine actually was the runner-up on the Austrian Dancing with the Stars.
Yes.
That's kind of cool. I watched some of her videos and some of her stuff, and I was like, no, she didn't. She was so good. I was really impressed by that.
I wonder if, there's correlations between
Hmm.
dancing and sports and
Hmm.
playing pool, so I'm sure that was a whole natural fit for her to go into that.
She was so good. All right, so Jasmine Ocean, 2-1 in a race to 10.
Yeah.
This is the finals of the Dr. Pool Tour Championship.
So there's a question in the chat about where I'm from. I'm from New York City. I play out of Amsterdam Billiards and Society Billiards and sponsored by Play Hoboken. So I do play leagues there. It was one of the largest leagues in New York City, playing in a straight pool league, also Team 9 ball. And then, yeah, it's just a really great place for up and coming players to get to play pool, get to play against people that are highly skilled. So, yeah, if you're in New York City, please check it out. One of the great places. Yeah, so what you're watching is the finals of the WPBA Dr. Pool Tour Championships. Is the last stop of the 2023 season, and it's going to be, we're at the Central Wisconsin Convention and Expo Center in Rothschild, Wisconsin. So apparently, normally it's very cold up here, but it's been very mild.
It's cold today. Yeah, it's cold today, and it snowed last night. Did you see that? Did you see all the snow when you woke up this morning?
No, I didn't. I
You're from
just
New York City, though. It's probably not as traumatizing to you as it is to some of the girls here this week.
some of the ladies from Florida, they're just like cringing at having to deal with the cold. No, it doesn't bother me at all.
Now, I'll tell you, this is one thing. When I was in New York City, I used to go to New York City pretty regularly. I was friends with Jerry Tarantola from NYC Grind. And in the summertime when I would go to New York City, I guess I just didn't, it was so hot there.
Well, it's humid, and
S-
August,
y-
July can be a little challenging.
Oh, it's so humid. And not everywhere has air conditioners, but what I thought was even crazier is some of those really high apartment buildings and whatever the skyscrapers throughout Manhattan,
Mhm.
people have window air conditioners way up there. I mean, are there statistics on people that die from air conditioners falling out of buildings in New York City?
Oh, I don't know about that if it's publicly known.
They probably don't tell people. But I was like blown away because a lot of those buildings are so old, they don't have updated heating and cooling systems throughout the entire building. A lot
Yeah,
of times, whatever the storefront is down on the bottom, they have all the things, but the apartments upstairs could be whatever. I mean,
yeah.
they don't even necessarily have to have air conditioning. So I was every time I would walk down the street, I would think when I'd look up, I'd be like, oh my gosh, there's 17 window air conditioners up there, like
I think it depends on where you go in
you got
the
real bad
city.
luck if you're walking through New York City and an air conditioner falls out and lands on your head.
Yes, definitely bad luck.
The weird things we take out of travel, right?
Right.
That was what I took out of New York City.
Well, Wisconsin is like there's so much cheese here. I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't
right.
think I've ever seen so much cheese in my
It's good
life.
though. Cheese is good though. All right, so it looks like Wei Su China's getting in here and she's going to try to take advantage and tie up this match. She wants to keep Jasmine as close as she possibly can. Um, Neither one of these ladies wants the other one to get ahead a little bit because they're going to be real tough to get back on. So I like this. I know that Wei has been playing exceptionally well this entire event. I know her manager. I spoke with him earlier today, and he was saying that she had a match that she was down quite far. Sorry, something must have fallen alongside the arena because you've seen Wei step up a little. Um, yeah, so he was saying that she was down quite a bit. I might even be 7-3, and
Wow.
she had a comeback in this event, and that's something about Wei that I do actually say that I admire when I've watched her play over the years. There's zero quit in that girl, zero quit, and I don't care how far down she is, she will just keep plucking away, and so that's an attribute that I think a lot of players would really like to have,
Yeah,
right?
definitely. You can't give up. Anything can happen in a match, and there's momentum shifts, and
it's better to just try to like be as even keel as possible and then just make the best decisions as you can on the table. This is a very close match, 2-2. Our chat is very funny. These commentators here or people writing messages. Wow.
Yeah, I tend to try to stay out of the chat room sometimes because I'm a pool nerd. That's what I call myself, and I watch a lot of streams. And so I really, once I start watching the match, I have a hard time even reading the chat room stuff. And if I get into the chat, I'll get distracted. So I'm really more into the pool, and then I go back every once in a while and check in.
Mhm.
All right, she needs that cue ball to sit up. Now she does have a tester on the one ball here, but she does have a shot.
You think she's gonna go for this 1-9 combo?
I do not, and the reason I say that is because the cue ball is in such a bad place. I think that she can. The one goes past the 9, I believe, in the right in the corner, left-hand corner pocket from our view.
Mhm.
I think it goes, so I don't know that she necessarily has to take a flyer at something. Although with the 2 ball being right in the pocket, it may be worth taking a shot at it. Looks like she's going to go ahead and back cut this to the right-hand corner pocket. Notice she turned around and looked. That shot clock is above their scoreboard there. So although you guys can't see it at home, the players can see it. She's going to go ahead and back cut this ball. The right-hand corner pocket. She has to be careful because this cue ball is going to track around 3 rails and she doesn't want to hit it at the wrong speed and end up underneath that brown 7. She hit it really
Wow.
nicely and with perfect speed. Full ball.
That's incredible.
Yeah, beautiful shot. Like I said, I mean, I've been watching her. Um, I've been watching her and most of this event, and she has played very controlled. She really looks like she's determined to do well in this event. She is a returning champion, I do believe. So I think she's got a little bit more to grind for, try to get it 2 in a row.
Gotta be the defending champ and defend your title, right?
That's right. And to have the opportunity, right? She's gotten to the finals, so she has the opportunity to defend it.
Well, for sure, she's not gonna be rolling over and dying over here. She's gonna put up a fight.
No, she's like, I know April Larson has the nickname the grinder, but I
Yeah.
mean, Wei Su Chen is the definition of that as well. She is a grinder.
Well, she's the wave now, so
I know, I just call her Wei Wei. I'm like, oh, I guess she does. If you think about it though, if you watched a lot of her pool, which I have, her game is kind of similar to that. The wave makes sense to me because I feel like her matches do have a tendency to fluctuate, and so she's either way down and fighting back, or she's way up and just continuously pummeling people. But regardless, the wave is, I mean, it does make sense.
yeah.
If you know enough about her game and her talent, and you've seen her play enough, it absolutely.
I've seen her do some really incredible things.
Yeah. All right, so she's just going to go ahead and pocket that 7 ball, keeping control, trying to get that cue ball off the rail just a little bit for this 9 ball. Straight in here in this left-hand corner pocket.
I think the most impressive thing I've seen Wei do is she was in a Predator event and she had to call a shot, but she had to jump, bank, kick the shot or something like that.
And she called it.
And she called it. At that point, I felt like my head exploded. I was like, what?
I actually watched something like that happen. A local guy from our area who's also a top player. His name is Jeremy Seaman. He did that against Shane Van Boning. He made this killer good kick shot, and everybody's like, "Oh, he got so lucky." And if you know Jeremy, you know he didn't get lucky. Like he knew exactly what he was doing there. You know what I mean? And he just hit it so well. It was so pretty. And I remember people thinking how fortunate that was, and I was like, "No, they're gonna call it." And I mean, you could just tell that he knew exactly what was happening there, It was a great shot. And against Shane Van Boning, which is probably nerve-wracking all on its own.
Yeah, for sure.
So Wei Su Chen is from Taipei, I believe. Am I right? I'm
Yes.
right on that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. She's from Taipei. She currently resides there.
Yes, because there's some conversation in the chat about whether she lives in the U.S. when she's competing or she goes back and forth. I'm pretty sure she goes back and
Yeah.
forth.
Yeah, she's actually leaving here, I think tomorrow morning, and is flying back home. So she'll be going back to Taiwan.
Imagine the jet lag. I can't even.
Well, Jasmine, Jasmine came in on Tuesday. So she didn't even start play till Friday. So, and you do that so that you can settle. I mean, that's real. The jet lag's real business. I'm sure you know. I mean, I know you travel quite a bit as well.
I feel like I have a harder time going west. Like if I go compete on the West Coast, such as like Las Vegas, I definitely need that extra time to acclimate.
I agree with that. I've actually had jet lag a couple times going out west. All right, so Jasmine's back at the table here. She really needs to kind of take control of this rack to get back tied up with Wei Su Chen here. It's important. Like I said, you just want to take every opportunity, and if you're going to win the match, you have to take every single opportunity that you're handed, and you have to capitalize on those things. And so, yeah, I think Jasmine is really good at that this week. She's had a really good week. She's done exactly that. She's taken advantage of every opportunity. And of course, in order to be at this point in the tournament, you have to get a little bit fortunate too. You're not just going to play well, you have to get a little lucky as well.
And it's also alternate break format. It's so important to keep your turn or maintain your inning to be competitive because one mistake is like next thing your opponent's breaking and then it's just doubly hard for you to recover from that.
Yeah, in the alternate break formats, if you make a mistake on your break, you could be sitting in your chair for 2 racks. Like, if your opponent, like right here, you know what I mean? If your opponent gets out and then your opponent's breaking the balls again next, that's actually what Kaylee McIntosh and that's what happened with us. I had a 4-game lead on Kaylee, and I made a mistake, and she ran out, and then she broke and ran out. And then a little bit, I think I won a rack, and then she did it again. I made a small mistake, and then she broke and ran out. Or she ran out and then broke and ran out again. And so it pulled back those 4 games that I had already had a lead on her with. But that's exactly where the alternate break format can be a little bit treacherous.
Yeah, and that just takes seasoning and experience to be playing in this type of format to kind of understand like you definitely have to put the pressure on, definitely make sure you take your time and be confident in your decisions and really just like understand what the table gives you and make the best decisions possible.
Well, and you also have to be able to sit through because the races are just long enough that there will be a shift in the match at some point. It's almost a given when you're racing to 8 that there'll be a shift in momentum. And so you have to be able to sit through that, fade that, not worry about that, and just do whatever it is you can do at that moment on that table. All right, it looks like Jasmine's got a really good out here. She pocket this 9 ball to tie this match up at 3s. All right, Jasmine Ocean, 3-3 in a race to 10.
Well, no one is pulling away here. This seems to be like neck and neck, which a very good final. That's what you're expecting. These are 2 great players. No one should be pulling away.
Not in the alternate break format. I mean, that's exactly if they're holding serve,
Yep,
right? Like kind
exactly.
of in tennis, that if they're holding serve, which is kind of what they need to do in order to stay in these matches. If somebody breaks serve, that's when and you kind of know who's going to win the match. That was Kaylee McIntosh and Margarita Fefilova. If you guys are can go back and watch yesterday's stream, their match was really, really good. They went neck and neck, 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 4-4, all the way to 6s. And then finally, Margarita made a mistake that Kaylee was able to capitalize on, and then boom, it changed it, and she won. Kaylee ended up defeating Margarita it was final 4 of the winner's side, so that put Kaylee playing for the hot seat. It was a good match.
Yeah, Kaylee broke and ran that last rack.
Yeah, she played so good in that match. I was so proud of her. Like, it's nice. I've been watching Kaylee for a few years now, and she just gets better and better every time I see her.
Well, she just after this event, she's now achieved top American woman
Oh,
for
yeah.
2023. So
Nice.
she moves on next year when we recalibrate all the rankings as number 8 woman on the tour and number 1 woman in from the U.S.
Yeah. And I know that that's one of her goals has been to become the top American player. So she's definitely earned it. I mean, I know she puts the work in. She's very dedicated. She's determined. She's an athlete, so that lends itself to being, competitive in our sport.
Well, this event certainly some of the best pool I've seen come from
Mm,
her, so
hmm
she is well deserved of that recognition.
She's played really well this event. She played really well in Mount Pleasant this year too. It's a Soaring Eagle. She had a good deep finish in that event. I think she might have finished fourth in that event as well. So this is by far this is her best finish. But before that, I don't know that the fourth isn't shabby. You know what I mean? So 'cause
Right.
I know she's had a couple really nice high finishes.
So our top three U.S. ladies, number 2 U.S. lady is Savannah Easton. She's number 10 on the list, and then we have Caroline right after her. So we've got some youth here coming up in challenging
Are
the
you talking about
ladies.
WPBA ranking or
Yes.
okay?
Yeah.
So I was gonna say I think in Fargo it's April or might be Kaylee, April, and then Caroline, or Caroline, Kaylee, and then April. I don't know. Those three
Yeah, I was just referring to
to
the
the
WPBA
WPBA
rankings.
rankings.
Yeah.
Yes, which is an entity all by itself. Just so everyone's clear, Fargo has nothing to do with the WPBA. WPBA is based on rankings and your showings at each individual event, and a rolling point system. So. All right, so here we go again. She's kicking at race speed. That's a race speed. He would be proud of Way over that.
She left her with a combo here. So the thing you have to make sure is like figuring out the cue ball and the 3 after you hit that combo.
Yeah, can you guys look at this? Like, there's only a 4 point difference in Fargo between these two.
Wow.
Yeah, I just realized it. That's not much. I mean, that's not even a half a ball.
That's
Right?
why it's so close.
Yeah, I mean, and the score line's indicative of that, right? So
Oh, that's a great shot there.
from a
Race speed.
distance, yeah, race
Race.
speed.
You have to with the combos.
Yeah, she hit that really well. All right, so she doesn't seem super like excited about this shot. I think because of the how big the angle is on this 3 ball, and her next ball to shoot is going to be that orange 5. She has to decide. It looks like she looked at the line to go underneath this 6-9 and back up. So we'll see how Jasmine shoots this. She needs to be mindful of the side pocket, just like that. Oh wow, a little bit firm. Okay, keep going. Get some legs.
Oh,
If you're gonna go now, just keep on going.
right.
All right.
I
Well,
think
so
she
how
overran her
inside of you this?
position.
Oh, and the 6 takes the bank, I'm pretty sure. I think the 6 may take the bank away from the 5.
I think
She
she's,
may opt for a safety. She actually has a really good opportunity here to stick the cue ball under the 7, 2 rails. Oh, she's like containing. She stuck it under the
oh,
9. Look at that.
wow.
Wow. Nice shot by Jasmine Ocean. Okay, you guys, look, Jerry Stucker just became my favorite person.
What did he give you?
So his mom makes puppy chow, and if you guys don't know what that is, Google it. Okay, it's like the best snack on the planet. It's like Chex Mix with like chocolate and peanut butter and powdered sugar on it. So they call it puppy chow, and it is so yummy. He just brought me a bag of it.
Must be Midwest thing. I have never heard of this.
Yeah, it's so good, Ada. Like, I mean, you have to like sweet stuff, but I'm not a big sweet person, but I like me some puppy chow.
Is there a savory version of puppy chow?
I don't know. I don't really think so, but would you like to try a piece? I will let you
Sure, I'll
try a
try a
piece. We'll be
piece.
munching on just a little bit of puppy chow while we watch this finals match. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just went ahead and let Miss Ada Leo, the Iron Maiden, try some of this puppy chow that Jerry Stuckert has brought us into the booth.
It was actually pretty good. I don't think I can eat a lot of it though.
Your regular Chex Mix is a savory version? Yeah, yeah. Chex Mix is yummy too. All right, so look at this. Jasmine with a really, I mean, pretty sporty little out here. Good job, Jasmine. I love this. Like, Wei doesn't really move. She just kind of sits and waits for her turn. She's very calm and collected.
Although I did see her in the last match, she got frustrated with the illegal break and
Mm,
she uncharacteristically tapped her tip on the table
yeah,
in
yeah.
frustration. So,
I did see that as well. Yeah.
so it was a small glimmer that she is human and has emotions too, and is not a robot.
No, well, she's not a robot, that's for sure. And actually, if you ever speak with her, she's the sweetest person. And she smiles when she talks. She's very kind. When she walks past you, she smiles at you. She's Cindy, I know, right? I know. Puppy Chow's the best. And if you don't know what it is, like I said, Google it. It is so good. It's not good for you, but it is so yummy. And this is a season in the Midwest where this, you see a lot of it. So, being that I'm from Michigan and I'm a cold weather girl, we like hot chocolate and puppy chow and snacks. I like snacks.
Yes, we know there's a pool game going on. Don't need to be snarky on the on the chat here.
Colin. It's okay, Colin. We got it, bud. All right. So Jasmine has had a great, I mean, she's really broken the balls well. I got to watch a little bit of her match with Allison, and she broke really well in that match. I know you were in the sidelines watching that match as well
Yeah,
with Allison this morning, and
the break
Jasmine's
is
break was huge.
it's so important to work on your break. The break is everything in this format. If
Yeah.
you can like spread it open, get a shot on the one, just make sure that you take your time and figure out the pattern, and then that's it. You can run the rack.
Yeah, and now with the Outsville template racks available, you can always have a perfect rack. So therefore, you can actually study and learn your own break, how it works, how the balls move, what speeds you need to hit things at, where exactly you need to connect every single time. Um, with the template rack, back in the day when you were hand racking everything, there could be a gap here or a gap there, and it would change everything. But now, with getting the consistency on the racks because of these Outsville template racks, um, you really can make the break the biggest, most important part of your game.
So, what is your opinion on the 3-point rule?
Um, I think it's necessary with the template rack. I
Hmm.
do because you can. Corey Jewell is living proof that you can actually perfect a soft break. And so with the 3-point rule, it eliminates that, especially with the template rack. I also think that, although I do think that if, I wish it was a bit modified, right? Like some of the guys in Michigan and whatever, they'll use the 3-point rule, but it's modified. So 3 points unless you pocket two balls. If you pocket two balls on the break, then that's classified as legal.
Hmm.
So you don't get punished for making two balls on the break and not getting a third ball past the headstring.
Right.
But I actually don't mind the 3-point rule. I think it's a necessity, and I like it. I think it's improved a lot of women's breaks in the tour because of it. We've got a lot better breakers. A lot of people are focusing on perfecting their break and getting better at it. And you can see here, just with like Jasmine Away alone, Kaylee, Allison, Kelly. If you watch the top players right now, um, you The break is the most important part of the game. I mean, these ladies are breaking and running out. Margarita, I watched her break and run 2 or 3 racks in her match against Kaylee last night. She played stellar, but the breaking was really where was what was crucial about that. You know, we can all make balls and we can all run out,
Mm-hmm.
but if the break doesn't lend itself to that, that's when you get stuck in these safety battles and things like that. So I think that the break is just a really big part of becoming a top player. Like becoming, or at least at your best own skill level.
Yes.
I'm not saying you have to end up world class, but having some knowledge about the rack and the break is important at this point in the game. All right, I like this.
She just keeps it so easy.
She does. She does everything with intention.
You
Yeah,
have to play this
yeah,
game with attention. Like, if
hmm
you hesitate, second guess yourself, if you're still doubting
yeah.
yourself while you're down on the shot's not going to go in.
All right, so I mean, she could have rolled this ball. She could have rolled that 8 ball a little bit instead of just stopping it. But I mean, obviously, this is a very makeable 9 ball for Jasmine. But she could have actually rolled that ball a little bit and left herself straighter.
So it
She
looks
didn't
like
need it, but she could have.
Jasmine takes the lead now, 5-3. She's pulling away.
Well, that's kind of what will happen. If one of them catches little gear and it takes one mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one mistake, and Wei was able to let Jasmine back into this match here. But then again, as Wei Su Chen's manager, Steve Rao will tell you, if anybody's down in the match, you can't count her out. Wei is never out, no matter how far down in a match she is. She is, and I make a testament to that because I've watched it time and time again with Wei. I've watched her be down big numbers in a match and come back. There is zero quit in this young lady.
Yeah, and she has such a calm demeanor. You
hmm
can't even tell if that's affecting her or not affecting her.
The break is absolutely crucial. Now, you guys go ahead and watch this. Both of these ladies have really strong breaks. Uh, they've put a lot of work and time into their breaks, and you can tell. They hit the rack the exact same way almost every single time. So, they've spent countless hours training and learning it, especially now that we have the template racks. I think it's really changed the way that we all play the game. What a beautiful starting opportunity here.
Did you ever play with the Salado rack?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, where you squeeze it and then it.
That looked like a whole apparatus that they would put on the table.
I remember when they were using that. I think it was like it was an AccuStats match or something. And
Or
I
a
remember,
Sardo rack.
yeah, there was a
I'm
Sardo
sorry.
tight rack. Yeah,
Sardo rack,
that's
sorry.
what it was where they squeeze it. All right, so Wei Su Chen had a great starting shot on the 1 ball. She's gotten in a really good position on this too. I think the trick here will be getting position from the 4, the pink 4 there, over to the 6 on this side rail. You see she just pointed at it.
Mm-hmm.
She actually here has an opportunity. She could slide off this 2 and just kind of bump that 6 if she wanted to. And I know Wei moves the cue ball, so it wouldn't surprise me that she did. Put it right in front of that side pocket.
Wow.
She did. And I'm pretty sure that ball goes. So I think she's sitting really well. I like that. Now, the good thing about that is the pink 4 does go up table. So if she needs to, she can go ahead and lay up and come underneath this pink 4. Just like this. Yeah, she hit that really nicely. And see how now she got a little too close to the rail, but I like how she just went ahead and used that natural angle because when she makes this pink 4, the cue ball is naturally going in the direction of where she needs to be for that 6. As long as she didn't get too much angle, I can't really tell that from here, huh?
Yeah, I think she got a little bit too much angle, but it's still very makeable.
As long as she can play it with a high ball and it can just get past that 6, I think she's okay. Oh, she tried to, I wonder if she tried to make that ball spin instead of actually, hitting the point of contact, she put a little spin on it in order to avoid bumping that six on the way past it.
Yeah.
But then she just undercut the ball. She didn't cut the ball to the pocket.
Do you think this pink four is past the pocket? Oh no, it's right in front of it.
Yeah. No, I like this, and this is a preference shot. I think if you play this ball with right hand English, you have to be careful of the 8 ball. If you play this ball with left hand English, what it's going to do is it's going to hit 1, 2, and off that second rail, it's going to kill. So it's going to come up in between the 8, 9 instead of spinning wide around that 8 ball. Just like this. No, she put the outside on it. She's going to scratch.
Oh,
Or she put nothing on it, one of the two.
I think
I like putting a little inside on that ball, but
I would have gone wide outside, but that's just personal preference.
it is. If you can drag from the point of contact to that rail, if you can drag it further down the rail after contacting with the ball, then the outside doesn't freak me out as bad.
Mm-hmm.
But the 8 ball is a real big factor on that 3 railer there.
Yeah, that was a big mistake there from Jasmine.
But this is exactly what Wei needed because she's down 2 racks. So unfortunate for Jasmine and fortunate for Wei. Especially after Wei actually made that rack easier anyway because of bumping the 6 the way she did from the 2. So I like that. I like that she's back at the table. I feel like she kind of did most of the work in this rack and then
Yeah.
just made that small. And I feel like it must have been a mental error on the 4. She was probably thinking about all the different things that had to happen to get to the 6.
Yeah, it looked like there was a lot going on.
Yeah.
Between the slightly too much angle there on that four, trying to make sure she bumps out that 6. It was just or avoid the 6.
Avoid
Sorry.
bumping the 6, yeah. All right, yeah, see here.
Well, Wei's keeping it close. 5-4. It's Jasmine's break now. Do you have a stop you're most excited about next year for 2024 on the calendar?
I don't at the moment. I have some things going on. I don't really want to get into super big details, but I've got some things going on, and I'll have to make some decisions depending on what the doctor says. So we'll see how it goes. So right now I'm not putting a lot of hopes on it. I think I love the Iron City events, so those are fun. And that's kind of right up my alley because I come from the pool world, from the bar scene and the pool rooms, you know what I mean? And I enjoy that. I enjoy that energy when we go to the pool rooms and play. So I would say Iron City is probably one of my favorites, but I always love Soaring Eagle because it's in Michigan,
Mm-hmm.
and it's one of my favorite places anyway. Um, and so I don't know, yeah. There's a couple. There's a couple that look pretty interesting and look like a lot of fun. I think the one in Chicago will be cool, the one that Caroline has put together.
Yes.
And also the one at Rail Yards in Louisville. That looks fun. I've not been there yet, so
I've been to
hope that I can
Chicago.
make these events, but
The Chicago one is going to be right up your alley. It is a pool room,
mhm.
and it's a really great place. I've
Yeah.
been there.
Yeah, I heard the Rail Yards Napa. I believe it's Napa that teamed up, which is Angela Janik's sponsor. I think they've gotten together, and I believe it's Napa and the Rail Yard, and may even be biking. Biking might be involved in this as well, but they've teamed up to bring us an event at Rail Yards this year as well this season. So we're going to be in a couple different pool rooms this year. It's going to be cool. I like it. Iron City, Rail Yards, the place in Chicago.
Surge Billiards.
There you go. I couldn't remember the name of it. I apologize. And so there's some really cool events coming up, which I like. I like being in the pool rooms because I think we get to be closer to our people.
Yep.
And when we're in pool rooms, we're in our environments. For a lot of us, maybe not some of the foreign European players, but for us U.S. girls, that's like being at home when we get to play in pool rooms.
Yeah.
We're very comfortable there. Not sure. I know that we're also going to Calgary this year again for Joanne Ashton for the Hidden Spot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's cool. That's a good one. I haven't been to her spot yet, and Joanne and I have known each other for probably 25 years. You think I'd go to Canada and visit her spot, but I really haven't since COVID. I haven't left the country. Um, and so I'm still sitting on the fence on that one. I don't know if I want to travel or not that far. It's a long one.
It's the same distance as if you're going to Vegas. It's about
That's,
5 hours.
yeah.
But she does have a really great room, and
Yeah,
you
it
know,
looks beautiful. I mean, I've seen the streams and seen pictures, and I'd love to go. I just haven't committed to that trip yet.
and one thing about her is she really knows how to host and treat the
Hmm.
players.
Yeah,
Same goes for Iron City. You
yeah,
get such great
absolutely.
hospitality, and that's so wonderful that
Hmm.
these rooms, have such a great atmosphere for us to succeed as players.
Well, and that's the cool thing too, is that being in the pool room the way we are, we're hitting the bricks, right? We're back to the bricks, like Monica Webb likes to call it. We're going back to the bricks, back to the basics here with these ladies, or with our tour. But uh, the thing is that when we're in the pool rooms, that's the one thing that they know is pool.
Yep.
And so, that's what we need. We need people and events, and we need things to be run the way we love them, the way that we know them. Sometimes you get in the arenas or any of the casinos and stuff, and it can get a little stuffy.
Mhm.
And I think you can actually see some of the American girls, they get real weird because it's so quiet and it's so different.
Yeah.
We're all in pool rooms every week practicing it.
Yeah.
We're not in these quiet little rooms anywhere. And a lot
Oh,
of oh,
look at this scenario. They're trying to get the rack off, but we've got
nobody
two.
wants to touch it.
I think they just said nope, not moving this.
If they're frozen, maybe Jasmine's just like, just leave it.
Let's see what Jasmine's gonna do here. You think that's cuttable? It's tough to see from this angle.
I know. And we normally have an overhead view, and the rafters were so high that we were like, Whoa, we had the scissor lift out. We were discussing the situation. We have this cool little contraption that hooks to our lights, and we just couldn't quite get it hung right. And it was way up there, and I was like, oh boy, ceilings are real high in this place.
Yes.
So we opted out of that and gave a second view on a second table instead because we were in a spot.
I'm loving this light though. They're testing out this new
Yeah.
manufacturer. It definitely makes the table
Yeah,
pop.
he donated it to us for us to check out. And I think, is it
Wow.
Prestige Billiard or Premier?
Premiere.
Premier Billiard Lighting Systems. So if you guys check him out because that is currently the light we're using on our feature table, and it is really cool. He makes great affordable billiard lights, um, and you can just see the difference. It's gorgeous.
And there's a remote control. You could
Hmm.
adjust the dimness or brightness.
Yeah, you can dim it if it's too bright. You can, all in. I think this is actually a couple notches down from its brightest for right now for our stream. And if we put it on even brighter, it'd be like, whoa.
Like washed out.
Yeah, it's crazy. I
Wow.
thought, I wonder if I'm gonna have to adjust the cameras just because of how bright it is. But what I do like about these lights is that it makes the outside edge much brighter, so we can see we can see the ladies and kind of check out their movement around the table. And I like to be able to see their full form
Mm-hmm.
when I'm watching a stream. I like it when I can see a player's full form. So,
Yeah, it's important because the pre-shot routine is such a huge and critical part about this game. And these ladies both have such a great pre-shot routine. So that's something I like to study when I'm seeing players up close or even on the live stream. But it's hard if the stream is too closely focused on the table.
on
You
just the
can't see,
table, yeah.
right?
And I know too, like on our bonus coverage, the room around the edges is really dark. And so I actually was kind of enjoying the bonus coverage a little bit too because it was just table focused.
Hmm.
But at the same time, I think for our feature table, we definitely want to see these top players. Um, as far as the New Hampshire event, I don't know exactly where it is, but I know it's at a giant motorcycle rally. I do know. So maybe if you're privy to one of the largest motorcycle rallies in New Hampshire. Maybe that would you would know which one I was talking about.
Well,
All right, this is a little weird. All these balls came to the right side of the table.
she's got to push.
She's definitely going to have to push. Absolutely.
Yeah, but then there's such a cluster over there. Like, depending how she pushes, Jasmine can try to resave her or save her in that situation.
Well, and the unfortunate part in this here is that sometimes have to, you have to. You just have to take the chance that they're going to get to that shot first.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because there's just really no sense in swinging for a hit if you can't make a solid hit, you know?
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of times if you play a push, your opponent's probably likely to take it.
Oh.
Oh, she could see that. Oh, she's going to hit this real good.
Wow.
And she got a little fortunate there, but she was still, the path of that cue ball was still going exactly where she wanted it to. It was pretty good.
Yeah, she's got to definitely play more defensive, especially when there was such a cluster over there, and not let Jasmine try to run out.
No, this is a single race to 10 in the finals. This is not a true double elimination format.
Oh, next to their names it says 8, so I think that should be revised to 10.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That would be a Jerry and a digital pool. That's above my pay grade, Ada. They don't pay me the big bucks. Really, they don't pay me no bucks. I do it purely for the love of the sport.
And you're doing a great job, Lonnie.
Thanks, Ada. So nice.
You're like the voice of the stream for this event.
Aw. Well, I hope I'm doing a good job. So I hope everybody at home is enjoying. I hope Angela's not at home making notes about all the things I did wrong. I've been silently praying at night before I go to bed. Please don't have any bad notes from Angela.
Well, you had a lot of guest commentators too help out, so
Yeah.
that helps. Yeah, people get to hear different voices, get to know the players.
Well, and I think that's one thing I like about it too, especially in the earlier stages of the event. I really enjoy the fact that I really enjoyed like that the other players came up to me and said, hey, I'd like to get in the booth. Okay. And I made up the sign up sheet. I left it up at the front of the tournament desk, and the ladies that wanted to get involved. It was cool. Allison and Dean decided they were going to get in once. And then today I had Lori, John, and Joanne Mason Parker. That was cool.
Awesome.
Kathy Tishumper and Ray Bourne, Ashley Rice husband. We've had some really cool guest commentary throughout the event, so it's been a really fun experience. And of course, the last match was hilarious when I got Kelly and Allison to come in together.
Oh my goodness, that
And,
must have been a riot.
Oh, well, I started with Allison, and then Kelly came in and kind of snuck in and surprised everybody. So that was really cool. I knew she was coming in, but the chat room did not, and the stream room did not know. And so it was nice, and it was fun when she popped in. I was so happy to be able to introduce her to the stream and everybody to get a chance to hear them two together because they're a riot.
And then they had to play each other, and the tournament director had to really specify they are not related.
Yeah, they're not. They know that. Everybody knows that at this point, I think, for the most part. All right, so it looks like Jasmine has got an opportunity here. She's gonna put herself. Oh wait, no, this is a race to 10.
Race to 10.
It's been race to 8 all week. So
So Weiwei still has a lot.
yeah,
of
there's a ways
racks.
to go. There's movement. I'm waiting for one more momentum shift. Waiting one more momentum shift in this match. I don't think we're done yet. I think Weiwei's gonna make a wave and bring it back in here. And then Jasmine, after this, she pockets this 9 ball. She'll be up 7-4. I would not be surprised at this point if Wei Su Chen decides to take her break after this track. Yes, 7-4 in favor of Jasmine Ocean. Wei Su Chen is going to take her break.
Yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and stay tuned. While she's taking her player break, we're going to pop over and check out some of the commercials to show some appreciation to our sponsors. We'll be back.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
All right, so it looks like these ladies are back in action. Jasmine is raring to go. It is Jasmine's break here.
And we've updated the scoreboard to see that it's a race to 10, not 8.
It looks like, yeah, way had her coat on. It's cold here. We're in Wisconsin, so she probably stepped outside to get some fresh air. There is nothing like fresh Wisconsin air. It is pure. It is so nice. Wow, look at the break here. Beautiful. Beautiful break by Jasmine Ocean. And this is the way she was breaking against Allison in that match.
Wow.
Just so good. She's made what? 3 balls on the break? No, 4 balls on the break.
3 balls on
Three,
the
four,
break.
5, 6. Yep, 3 balls. I counted the cue ball at first, and then I took it away. Then I added it back, and then I took it away. All right, so it looks like she's got a little bit of a tester here on this first shot. It's straight in. And we're gonna watch Jasmine. Let's see how much body movement. I bet she doesn't move an inch. Her
Power
head's
draw.
gonna, yeah. I feel like her head's gonna go, just not even move. She's gonna stay so stoic. And she can draw it back just a couple inches, really, and just accept the shot, just like that. Now she just has to depend on making the ball. It's a really natural position, back and forth for the 5 ball. And really, she can just hit this in its true point of contact on the pink four and go one, two. She could even go three rails, but I think she'll go two and kind of stop just a hair past that nine ball. So she has the angle that she needs, just like this. Yeah, just to have the angle that she needs, or potentially no angle, right? Just a little lag shot to get to the seven. She could even come to this right side long rail. I don't know what angle she has on this five. It's a little deceiving from the stream.
Mm-hmm. She does definitely has an angle.
I think she can just kind of roll this in if she wants. I mean, I guess Jasmine doesn't roll a ton of balls. Yeah, so she played a force follow there, and I like that. She controlled the cue ball, and then by hitting it firmer, you don't lose the line of the object ball.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when you decelerate in your stroke by rolling it, you lose that line, and you
Yeah.
shoot the ball a little more timid sometimes that way, and then the ball runs off track a little. So
Decelerating is bad.
yeah, actually, you guys, when the player took the break, that whole row went with her. And but the other side of the room has a whole nother set of bleachers, and there's bleachers behind this camera view as well. So there's quite a few people in the room at the moment. This is a really affordable event too. There's an amateur event going alongside, and it's only $20 for the day, $35 for VIP seating. You can't really beat that to see the best women players in the world compete at their high level on great equipment. Shout out to Diamond Billiard Products, Aramith, and Simonis for being our tried and true always for many, many years with the WPBA.
She made this a little more difficult than she intended, but she's such a
She
champion.
did.
I think she just cussed this in all day and all night.
Yeah, I favor Jasmine to make this ball for sure. She's going to get her to 8 here. That was a great break and run.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, making those three balls, everything just spread up, kind of blew open like the Great Sea. And other than her first starting shot on that three ball, I thought everything was pretty textbook for Jasmine's skill level, obviously.
Yeah.
Um,
So the audience, pay attention. The break shot is super important.
yes, we were just talking about this. Look at that. Um, And like I said too, Jasmine, for those who were able to watch Allison and Jasmine's first match of the day on the B side there, Jasmine's break really was just a crucial piece of that match. And Allison actually spoke about it when she was in the booth. So, all right, Wei Su Chen. She's got to get back in here. She could use a good solid break and run just for anything, if nothing else, a little confidence booster, right?
Mhm.
Um, Takeaways, take back some of that deficit there between her and Jasmine.
I think we need a little label on the screen that says finals.
I know, right?
Is the finals.
This is the finals. These are the last two ladies standing in the Tour Championship. Thank you to Dr. Poole for being our headlining sponsor for this event. Dr. Poole is actually owned and operated by Dean Raisler, the president of the WPBA. And then the Village of Rothschild is also a sponsor here, Jacoby Custom Cues, who also has a booth here, and they've got their their lathes and all their stuff here and some product. So shout out to them for always supporting this event and us on the tour. We're also on the Hill Billiards and Bar is another one here, and they've sponsored us the last 2 years, I know for a fact, possibly all three. And thank you to them. They offer us free pool while we're here for the week.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Way's going to be upset with that. You can kind of see it in body language. She just nods, accepts it, and she's like, all right, well, I'm going to go sit back down. Jasmine's real happy to be back at the table here.
I find these side pockets extremely tricky.
Yeah, they can be, and I think too, especially in the arena, the table seems to play just a tad bit tighter, and so I don't know if that's has anything to do with the fact that it gets a little less practice play than the other tables in the room. A lot of the ladies practice on the outskirt tables, not so much on the arena table.
Hmm. But it was a great break. Like Jasmine, made
Yeah.
3 balls on the break. It's just a matter of getting that first shot executed.
Well, and Way pocketed balls on the break and had a good opportunity here. But Jasmine's getting a little loose, and that can be dangerous. That can be real dangerous for Wei Su Chen. If Jasmine happens to get out on this rack, which I actually favor her to do, she will be breaking on the hill. This is a race to 10 for all the dough. $12,000 check right here.
Wow, that's tremendous.
Hmm. And Jasmine is super fit right now. Probably the best I've seen her look. And she's always looked great, but she looks phenomenal right now. Um, she puts in a lot of work. You can tell that she's very dedicated to herself and her health, and it shows in her game, shows in everything she does, really.
People don't realize that pool players are athletes, and you
Mhm.
definitely have to keep up with your fitness. It
Well,
takes a lot of stamina.
Stamina is a big part of it. To make it to this far in this tournament, especially the fact that this says a lot about Jasmine's stamina right now as well. She lost her very first match in this event. She was defeated by Sarah Roca in a hill match. All right, so she made that a little tricky, made that a little tester.
Just got to go 3 rails around.
Yeah, she overcut that ball just a tiny bit, which ended up taking away some of the angles she needed to get back on the 6. Now, of course, this 6 is definitely a cuttable, makeable ball. That's not really the point. But she made it a little more difficult on herself than she necessarily needed it to be. She'll go 1, 2, 3, and even maybe 4 rails just so she doesn't have to. There's your 4th right here. To get to that 9, Jasmine got a little pep in her step there. She knows, she can feel it coming. She's asking to have the rack removed. They will stop the clock for this. Way's like, you want me to pick it up? Just grab it. These ladies are like, don't wait, just do it.
Teamwork.
Yeah. Well, these ladies are not only competitors, but they're definitely friends. And so there's not going to be, I mean, Way's going to be disappointed, but she'll also be happy with Jasmine if Jasmine ends up winning this match. And the same for Jasmine. If Way wins, Jasmine will be happy for her as well. So, ooh,
Oh,
that made me nervous.
that wiped its feet on its way
Woo!
in.
It ran its head into the wall. Just kind of fell over the finish line.
Yeah. And so now Jasmine's breaking on the hill for her.
I'm starting to get I can feel my pulse get a little bit faster, like getting a little bit of anxiety when you get close to the end of a match like this.
So would you take your break at hill just to calm yourself, or just
No.
power through?
No, I think when the momentum's in your favor, you're not the one to take the break.
Yeah.
You just keep on drilling them, you know? That's just like if you get a big solid lead like 5-0 and you really have to go to the bathroom, you really shouldn't go.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Now you could, I guess, but I just don't favor it. I think that when the momentum is in your favor, you just keep riding it until it's not in your favor.
Yeah.
So the next WPBA event, Colin, is going to be at the Iron City Billiards in January. I don't know the exact dates. Is it the 10th?
10th through 14th.
10th through 14th. I knew
80
Ada would know this.
Oh, because I was thinking about it earlier, and I mentioned while you were away from the stream here that there were so many great events, and our next one is in Birmingham. Definitely, if you're in the area, come visit the ladies. Such a great pool hall. The owner treats us tremendous, and it's such a popular event that they have signed on for 2 stops for next year.
Yeah. Yeah, and we had 2 this season there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Cantney's and crew over there are top notch. They treat the players spectacular. That's another situation where they have pool tournaments on the 7-footers at night. So if you come to watch us play, you're gonna have things to do in the evening as well. There'll be stuff for you to play in and be involved. The pool room is so large. I think there's 30 pool tables in that place.
It's a very big
It's
place.
very big. And the food is good, the staff is great, and it's really just a kind of a comfortable spot to go hang out, and they do those split bracket tournaments on a regular basis. So if you're not familiar, go to ICB and check out their socials on Facebook, and you can kind of check out what they got going on over there. They got some of the biggest tournaments in the country going on for amateurs right now. Well, and for everybody. They're really for everyone.
Looks like Jazz is going to play brush safe here.
She's gonna put. Oh, all right.
Yeah, there was just no reward for her to try to bank it or do anything crazy. She's on the hill. She's got to protect her lead.
I agree. Now here, I'm wondering, is she just gonna tap it and kind of do the same thing? Is she gonna try to bank? I like her trying to bank this. I just do. I don't know why, but I think that she should try to bank this and maybe get this cue ball up under this blue too. I don't know if she can. I'm not really sure. Unless she can thin this one ball and get the cue ball under that blue too and thin it and kind of put it up on that pink four. Do you see what I'm saying? She could thin this one, cut it, push it towards that pink
Oh,
four.
I see now.
See what I mean? Almost
Yeah.
like you're trying to cut it down the rail, but you're not because the pink four is not going to let you make it.
Still probably marrying the one and the four
Mhm.
together.
This is kind of a tough shot. Let's see what Wei decides to do here. She's jacking up. She could maybe Z shot this back towards that brown 7 on the right-hand side of your view here. Get that cue ball under the 2. Oh, it's leaked. It leaked out. Yeah. Oh, no. It did not. From that other view, it sure did look like it, didn't it?
Yeah,
I think Jasmine's in a predicament here. She might have this ball. I mean, but
she's like-
it's even if she has it, she has no real shot at getting position on that too. I
she's
don't
stuck
think.
on the rail as well.
I don't know. We'll see. See what Jasmine decides to do here. Oh,
Oh,
that was about as good as she could hit that ball considering where she was at.
that was a difficult shot.
It was really difficult. Not only are you kind of cheating the pocket a bit to get the cue ball to go to the rail and back out, but
You're
you're
on the
on
rail.
the rail. You're kind of trying to catch the window between the 2 and the 3 there.
There was a lot going on.
Yeah, there was. All right, so Wei Su Chen has an opportunity here. She's going to take her time and make sure. I mean, she can't take too much time. She's on a 40-second shot clock, but she's going to take her time and make sure she's committed to every shot here. She has to be careful. She's not going to like that. That's going
Wow.
to be real bad. All right.
That ball was very deep in the
It was
pocket.
very deep in the jaws. She's still looking at it like, did I really just do that?
I'm sure the audience out there was audibly gasping, just like I did too.
Right, right. Yeah, that's a unfortunately that might have been a $4,500 foul. We'll have to wait and see if Jasmine can capitalize right here. She wants this cue ball to slow down.
Oh, I think it's gonna be too much.
I think she'll be just fine. Although, yeah, you might be, and she might have too much. Ah, she's fine. Remember, she just cut a 2 ball almost exactly like this in earlier.
That's true. Yeah, and then basically went back and forth to get
Mhm.
position.
Yeah. All right. I like her just to go out. She needs to make sure that she has enough angle on this 3, no matter what she does, to get around for that 4. She fell a little flat here.
Yeah, now the 4 to the 5 after that. I mean,
Well, the thing is, she needs the angle anyway from the 4 to the 5, so she may opt to just go to the rail and back out here and accept a little bit more difficult shot on the pink 4. And she could play this ball forward and try to catch the window in between the brown 7 and the 9, but I think she's just going to accept the harder shot on the pink 4. Yeah. I definitely think that was the right shot.
yeah, just punching it off the rail.
Yeah, just getting it back, out towards the center of the table so you have full cue ball and just cutting the 4 ball in.
Yeah, center of the table where you have the most options.
We were actually joking around here I was joking around with Allison in the booth earlier about during the world team thing they did with a 3-man with her and her brother Albin and Mario He, and I thought it looked to me as though Albin was like, I'm not going to tell her what to do. You could almost like see it. Like you could see that she was the big sister in the equation, you know? Like, I don't blame him. I mean, I guess if my older sister was up there shooting and they're like, you probably ought to go tell her to do this, I'll be like, no, you go tell her. I'm not telling my
Well,
sister.
what about the German team? You have, Joshua and Pia.
Yeah.
Do you think the Joshua goes and says, "Oh, I'm not going to tell her what to do"?
I don't know. I feel like Joshua would be more. I think Joshua would probably be safer to tell Pia something than Alvin would be to go tell Jasmine.
Mm.
Jasmine's a tough cookie. Like, all right, let's see. All right, looks like she actually has fallen fairly good for this. For this six ball, getting to that brown seven, she does have to make a decision if she's going to go ahead and just go to the rail and come back straight out and avoid the nine, or if she's going to come in between the nine and the brown seven. Um, to come in between those two balls, she will have to apply a little bit of spin. So I guess it would just be a matter of how comfortable she is in this moment. She is on the hill, so she may not want to risk the shot selection. But looks like she's elevating her cue a little bit, so she is going to come in between the brown seven and the nine ball. She didn't want to do
Oh,
it like that, though.
she had an
She,
unfortunate bump.
yeah, she dug into that a little more than she wanted to. I don't think her intention was ever to come under that seven. I think she.
I think this is a chance for her to go for the side pocket, and if she misses that, it'll be a two-way safe. I think she's playing a safe right now, sending it to the short rail. Yep.
That's a great shot. That is a game match winner.
See,
Now,
champions
Way,
don't.
though, Way definitely, I would not be surprised to see Way kick this ball in. I have seen her come with some great shots in the past. Although I feel like her confidence is a little wavered right now. Like,
Some of the wind has
no
left her
pun
sails.
intended. I'm on no pun intended. But I would not be surprised if Way was able to pocket this brown seven here in that top right-hand corner pocket. She is kicking at it.
She can also kick resave too,
She
depending on how she hits it.
she kicked that at Ray speed.
Wow.
That's the right way, right, Ray? Ray's way. Okay, so here we go. Way's, she knows that it's likely this is going to be the end of her tournament road, but I do give her kudos for even making it back for a second year in a row to the finals. That's a tough feat all on its own.
Yes, for sure.
I do favor Jasmine to win this rack here, but you never know. We'll have to wait and see what happens. I'm sure Way is give me one more chance at it, right? All right, Jasmine's gonna come underneath this nine. She kind of fell in the 50-yard line here.
Yeah, she goes to the right corner or the left corner. Personal preference, I think.
I think she'll go to the right-hand corner pocket personally, but she does seem to have full cue ball, so full cue ball control. So she doesn't have to do anything. She doesn't have to worry about scratching or yes, she knew it right away. Oh, wow. What a great match by two phenomenal ladies, two of the best that the world has to offer at the moment. So I want to thank you to Ada Leo, the Iron Maiden, for jumping in the booth with me for the finals. I appreciate you.
Thank you,
Um,
Lonnie. Always great commentating with you and
Aw, thank
watching
you.
such a great match. I mean, definitely a lot of things to learn from this match and,
Yeah.
take away. And it's just tremendous how
Yeah.
these ladies play.
Yeah, and you know what? Later we'll all be at dinner together and they'll be just fine. So, congratulations to Wei Su Chen on a fantastic tournament. And also to Jasmine Ocean losing her very first match of the tournament and coming all the way back through to win this event. So, congratulations to her as well. They're getting ready to do the announcements. I actually don't have the arena mic'd, so we probably won't be listening to that. Thank you so much to everyone for sharing, liking, subscribing, and being part of the WPBA family because that's what you all are at home. watching with us. Thank you from myself, Lonnie Fox Raymond. Thank you from the president of the WPBA, Mr. Dean Raisler, all the board and members, Jerry Stucker, our tournament director. Thank you, and we will see you at the next one. Thank you so much.